Yo, Ollie, that was the next level, dude. That was nice. I appreciate that. That was next level. Crack me up, man. You and Roy, you guys do that all the time. Obviously, I'm grateful, but nicely done, dude. That's literally 20 seconds from hitting the go live button. It works out perfectly every time too, because I have those sounds don't play. Hey, what's up, Crash? They don't play for me, Ollie, unless I have my OBS window open. So normally I have it ready and all set up for the most part, ready to go like 20, 30 minutes before I go live. Sometimes I'm running a little bit later. You always time that so well. Thank you very much, Ollie. Happy Thursday, brother. Kurt, welcome in, good sir. How was work today, Kurt? Hello, Mariah. How are you? Crash, are you feeling better in terms of being a bit more at peace with how you're feeling about things? Cryptic, all the love to you, sir, as always. Appreciate you being here. Be honest with you guys, I was like a little nervous hitting the go live button today. So every once in a while, I feel like it still feels like the first year I've been streaming. It's really funny. I didn't have like a huge game plan for today's stream outside of just wanting to really just be present with you guys and play some lovely Silent Hill F and have some good conversations in the process. Cryptic, you're incredible. But I just, yeah, sometimes I overthink like, oh man, do I have a good enough game plan to make sure you guys have fun today? And today I was a little bit in my head, but we went for it anyways because the power of consistency, you guys, goddamn. Way undervalued. I feel like that's a secret weapon everybody can lean into. Give me 1 sec because I got to close my blinds. Cryptic, I got to blow you a kiss real quick. That was for you, sir. I love you. Cryptic. Seriously, dude, I really appreciate that you're still willing to back me up over all these years, man. Over all these years, dude, you played a powerful role in my present moment self. Thank you. You're awesome, dude. I appreciate you kicking off the stream with a hot sub to the channel. It's pretty gangster, if you ask me. Doe, I was lurking you the whole time. I got you up still, man. Except you just raided me. But I had you right here, I swear. It's back there, but you raided me. I was watching you all the way up until I started stream today. You know I love you, BB. Thank you very much for the raid, Doe. If you guys want to check out Doe over there on his end, you can always find him on twitch.tv/Doe_Biden2. Thank you, Doe. Thank you, Doe. Kate, I salute you as well. Happy to hear that your paper went well yesterday. Oh, damn, Ollie. You are so freaking, like, attentive to changes on the stream. I didn't even realize. Like, I forget sometimes that you guys can see the title change in real time, which is really, really cool, actually. Shan, happy Thursday. A privilege yet again, Shan, to have you here. And I mean that. Fjorbach, welcome in, good sir. Like a virgin streamed for the very first time. I remember those good old days, Kate. I do. The world felt like it was my oyster. And I popped my stream cherry. And I was like, oh shit, this is a lot more work than I thought it would be. Oh, damn. Fjorbach, what's new in your neck of the woods, man? You still hustling? I feel like when we spoke last time, you were navigating some big changes. If anything new has popped up in the last couple of months, update me, because I'm still catching up with everybody. Voiceless, I am all aboard the train for good news literally any day. If you got something great to share, throw it in chat, please. I still think, you guys, like, the media is a fucking monster. I appreciate the ability to learn about what's going on around the world. But that being said, it's harder and harder nowadays to recognize whether or not what we're being fed is the entire story, if it is intentionally skewed to entertain a different narrative. And yeah, inherently the world is full of an abundance of just bad news because it gets more attention. And it makes it feel like we are always living in a state of like the world is becoming a worse place every day. And I really don't think that's the case. We have high and low points. Every generation has high and low points where things are really good and then things are really bad. But yeah, anyways, my point in saying all this, Voiceless, I think we have to recognize that there's still so many good things that happen in the world on a regular basis. The world, not in every area, is moving in the right direction, but in a lot of areas, it totally is. So we have to remember there's a balance here. But again, the media tends to focus on the balance of the equation that gets the most attention. And unfortunately, a lot of the time that tends to be really bad news. So don't forget, there's still a lot of good shit happening in the world. There's still a lot of great people in the world, a lot of great energy out there. We just have to look for it, I think, in this day and age. So if you got good news, Voiceless, please share it. I hope that, oh my goodness, this is great news. Holy crap. So you know how I lost my ability to walk, says Voiceless. Well, I am finally able to walk small distances while assisted with a cane/walker due to physical therapy helping me a lot. And I'm extremely happy I defied the odds of being unable to ever walk again. Monkey, welcome in, sir. Voiceless, I obviously don't have a crystal ball. I can't like foresee these things with total certainty, but I will tell you what, Voiceless, after hearing about what you've been going through and navigating recently, we've had a lot of talks about your physical therapy and your journey to getting to the right person to help you hopefully regain your ability to have the mobility that you had prior to all of this happening. But I know that there's been no guarantee for you in that. There's a lot of uncertainties and unknowns. But I've just been the amount of times I think we've spoken in the last year, we'll say. I have been so confident that this is the kind of results you would get so long as you found the right person, did not give up, and applied yourself. And I knew that you would do the last two things. It was a matter of just finding the right kind of person. I thought so. And so it is incredible to look back at a year of these types of conversations that we had together and to now see you providing the results that you were not sure that you'd get, but I was so confident you would. Not to sound cocky, but I had a lot of faith. I had a lot of faith in you. I had a lot of faith. So Voiceless, here is to the beginning of a lot of great progress. And what an honor it is to be in your presence. I think you communicate and show me and a lot of friends here in chat that so much more is possible than I think we sometimes recognize, as long as we apply ourselves and we don't give up, right? And sometimes, as long as we're around the right kind of people that can guide us too. Cheers. Proud of you. Congratulations. It's great news. Honestly, incredible news. Incredible news. Good morning, Monkey. Let me go back here real quick. Mariah, I hope you're having a fabulous day. What's going on in the world right now can affect mine and Frank's future if what's going on keeps going on. I really just don't think it'll get to that point, Mariah. But that's my opinion. I obviously can't foresee the future, but that's why I was saying, like, I've been reading a lot more history recently, and obviously in Mariah, I know that's still a possibility. I'm obviously crossing my fingers and hoping that things pan out in a way that does not negatively affect you or anybody else. Hi, Amanda. But what blows my mind is, like, the amount of times in my life, because of the media, I thought that we were, like, doomed and gloomed. And then I started doing a little bit more reading into prior generations. And I'll tell you guys, the world is consistently doing this. Like, the amount of generational intense ups and downs that take place every single generation. And we don't always remember these things because we're living in our generation. But human beings have navigated a lot of ups and downs. Obviously, there have been some very heavy moments where we could have been at the pinnacle of potential disaster, but human beings have worked through it. Not that that's always a guarantee, but I have a lot of faith that we'll figure it out. So let's just all continue to be here, be good people, control what we can control. God damn, it is so easy for our minds, mine included, to get preoccupied with all of the what ifs. That's why I limit my exposure to modern day news. Because it can certainly sway you towards very doom and gloomy outcomes. And so I just, I take the media in little bits here and there. But like Mariah, I'm very confident. You and Frank keep kicking ass, keep being good people. I think things will smooth out. I think you guys are going to absolutely be able to have the future that you're both wanting, and I'm gonna keep investing in that outcome because I feel like it's very, very feasible, but I totally understand why you'd be a little uneasy. Like it makes, I don't want to like completely just disregard that because I get where you're coming from. All right, Crash. I'm feeling hey, what's up, Roy? I'm feeling a lot better about the whole situation than last time. I had an honest conversation with her about where I'm at emotionally. Nothing dramatic, just opening communication. Good job. And we both agreed that we need to figure out where we stand before she leaves for her exchange semester. You'll have to let me know when that is. I'm still not 100% sure what I feel or what the right move is, but I'm also not panicking about it. Pardon me, about it anymore. It actually felt good to just say things out loud to her instead of keeping it all in my head. The practice that you just got, Crash, in bringing up a relatively uncomfortable conversation and having a very emotionally vulnerable communication experience with like your partner, dude, that's huge. The ability to start that communicating process, Crash, and gain that experience will pay you dividends throughout your life in your emotionally rich relationships, whether they be romantic or not. So I'm very proud of you. I think that's great. Let's see here. Crash said, I know you're more of a love at first sight type and tend to trust your instincts right away. Actually, Crash, I'm not a love at first sight type. Maybe it sounds like I am. Fuck no, dude. Let me finish reading this first. It says, whereas I'm more cautious, but I'd still like to hear your perspective. How would you approach this if you were in my situation? Not looking for a magic answer, just curious. I'm sure when I talk about Kira, Crash, it probably sounds like I'm a love at first type kind of guy. I promise you I am not. Very much actually not. Kira just, I'll tell you what, I told this to her the other day. A lot of the time when I used to tell people about my wife, when her and I were first dating, what's up, Light? I'll tell you guys, like, I consistently was just waiting for the red flag, waiting for the drama, waiting for the buried, like baggage. Like I always felt like there had to be more to this than what met the eye because it was so good. It felt too good to be true. That's not going to work out for everybody. Like some of you will find relationships where it pans out like that. Some of you may have to work through things with your partner, but yeah, like Crash, Kira and I just worked so well. We clicked so well from the beginning. It definitely was an eye-opening experience for me. It was very scary. And I can, for literally, and you can ask, what's up, G Money? Speaking of, you can ask G Money. Like for the first 6 months of Kira and I being together, I was like, when the fuck is it going to happen? When is the crazy coming? When's the baggage coming out? Where's the drama? And it just never happened. So like, I'm continuously impressed at how well things unfolded. But yeah, so in terms of like maybe what you're saying, Crash, in terms of love at first sight, maybe you're thinking that, maybe you're reflecting on my intuition in the beginning stages. In the sense that perhaps, how do I say this? Maybe it seems, Crash, like my perspective is you should be able to tell pretty early on if it's worth investing in or not. And I think I kind of do agree with that now. Prior to meeting Kira, I don't know that I would have had the same opinion, but I think after meeting my wife, Crash, because I know it's possible now, I definitely like to speak on leaning into what feels right more often than I probably would have had I not met my wife. But yeah, Crash, prior to meeting my wife and actually during meeting my wife, I had very high standards. I had been in enough relationships. I had gone on enough dates. I had met enough girls where I got a broad spectrum of getting a taste of what the dating world was like in terms of finding balanced potential partners and very not balanced potential partners. And as I got older, I was like, I don't have fucking time to waste. I really don't. And what I found is like when I met good quality people, I was relatively able to tell pretty quickly if they were a good quality person or not. And I think as long as somebody's got good characteristics, good traits, and you vibe well enough, you can continue to nurture that relationship and see if it's going to be something that blooms. But I also think that there is, how do I say this? There's not a lot of overthinking that has to go into that decision. if it's the right person, I think you tend to be inherently excited to continue to water that plant. If you find some level of friction or overthinking, it doesn't mean, I don't think that's inherently a bad thing, but I think you definitely have to think about it. Like, what is it communicating? So let me say it this way, Crash, because I'm gonna ramble too long. You're finding some how do I want to say this? I think you're finding it hard, or at least it seems, to decide whether or not committing to this person long term is the right decision. I think. If we like shave all the layers down, what is the one thing that's actually holding you back? I don't know what the answer to that is. You're going to know more than I do, but it seems like it's like, do I continue to invest in this girl or not? And I think that the fact that you're having to ask yourself that question is in fact in itself something that you should be thinking about. Like, what is your intuition communicating to you inherently by presenting you with this question that you're trying to answer? Because I think, Crash, if this girl checked enough boxes for you, I think instead of thinking, should I continue to invest in her when she leaves her exchange program, you would be thinking inherently, how can we make this work? Like, you would be thinking, it sucks ass, she's going to leave for a long time. Fuck, I'm going to miss her. I want to see her every week, but I'll fucking figure out how to make it work. And she'll do the same thing, right? That's just my opinion. Not everybody's going to agree with that, Crash. I'm pretty extreme because I just think you deserve the best, but that doesn't mean that I'm right. Maybe you and this girl need to pose this question and like really think about this and make sure that you're wanting the same thing. Like, I don't know, you could have a different trajectory than me and my wife had. But I am definitely, Crash, I am on team. If enough of the boxes are being checked, things just tend to work. And people just tend to figure out how to make it work when friction arises. Not that means the relationship is inherently just a fucking walk in the park. But I think there's a very big difference between continuously feeling excited to figure out how to make it work and how to be together versus like, should we make this work? Should we be together? Compared to, how can we make this work? I can't wait to be together. You know what I mean? So that's just my opinion though, Crash. I don't know if any of that made sense. Did that make sense at all? What's up, Moose? You're very sweet, Voiceless. I am very honored. Voiceless, I've had to spend a lot of time, what's up, Ryan? Reminding myself why I do this and staying true to what I feel like my purpose is. And you give me an opportunity to provide that not only to you, but to so many other people. And so I just want to say I'm very honored and I appreciate your compliment. I'm very proud of you. I think most of the big ticket wins that we have in our lives, we have to give ourselves inherently the large majority of credit. But if at any point in time, myself or anybody else has a positive exchange with another human being that enables them to be a stronger, more resilient version of themselves, that's an honor as well. So I appreciate you giving me some kudos. I think you're absolutely doing all of the legwork though, but if I can give you a space where you feel even more empowered and you can work through stuff, then that's fucking awesome. Dreaming, good morning. Modern day news is just full of shit mainly, says Roy, so we have to moderate the consumption of it because we humans aren't designed to take it all in. Yeah, I agree with that. It's like, man, if we go back in time 200 years, the amount of information coming into a average human being was probably 1/1000th of like what it is today, you know? It's crazy. Let's see. I agree with Kate. Kate said being vulnerable with your loved ones is healthy, I think. Something that my wife and I are going to talk about eventually on a podcast is the power of uncomfortable conversations. And uncomfortable doesn't mean that the conversation itself is inherently like really negative or bad. It just means that it's really fucking hard to talk about. Every single time my wife and I have grown to a point where we're willing to have an uncomfortable conversation and work through it as a team, we come out of that significantly stronger and closer. Those types of conversations are so powerful. They're very powerful in friendships as well. Very powerful. All right. Mr. Papa, how are you doing today? The Papanator. And then I think Alicia, did I say hi to you earlier? Good morning, Alicia. Sorry, man. Oh my God, Alicia, you freaking did a 7 stream streak. Hell yeah. I'm blind as shit. Max, how was the rest of your birthday, dude? I know we're certainly a little past it now, but I don't think I've seen you. I don't think I've had the chance to catch up with you yet since your birthday. But I hope you had an absolutely epic day, man. Shit. Man, it's a good day. I have a nice little smoothie here too. Really digging it. You're so sweet, Voiceless. Even if I am the main person who got to this point, you're the one person who motivated me. It is my purpose and my goal, Voiceless, not only to grow as my own self, but if I can ever help anybody else grow as well and level up in life, that's really why I feel like I'm here. So thank you for giving me the privilege of seeing that play out in your life. I very much appreciate that. Crash, thank you, Flex. Yes, of course I had hoped that I would be on the bandwagon too, where I would be. Of course, I will make this work during her exchange, but that's just the reality. I'm having doubts, and I don't like having doubts, but I also know that I overthink and I'm very cautious. And I wanted to jump alongside you on that. Crash, you said very cautious. I absolutely. Thanks, Roy. You're so sweet, dude. Roy, I promise Voiceless is going to get like so much good value out of that. And thank you for celebrating some epic wins on their behalf with a really lovely sub to the channel. I super appreciate it very much. And Roy, just so you know, Voiceless has played a role in my ability to be here alongside yourself. So thank you for giving them a sub to the channel. Crash, I think being cautious with love, super important. Like, don't overthink that and don't lose it. Because I think on the other side of caution is high standards, and they are actually intertwined, right? So when you say you're being cautious because you're protecting your heart, but you're also like, you're having high fucking standards, dude, because we're talking about picking somebody that you're going to spend potentially the rest of your life with. I don't know that there's another decision that would trump that one in terms of the scope of somebody else's life. I would say the second biggest thing would be, do you have children someday? That's huge. So be cautious, bro. Being cautious is good. Don't work yourself out of a good relationship, right? I think we can do that too, Crash. But I think deep down inside, like Crash, I'm telling you, dude, like there have probably been girls that you have daydreamed about, like having the privilege of like being with them, dating them. I remember being in that stage myself multiple times in my life. And so the reason I'm bringing that up, Crash, is I think, how do I say this? Maybe that was a bad example. It goes back to how many boxes of your level of satisfaction and vulnerability are being checked off with your partner. I think when you meet somebody who fills your love tank up enough, maybe we'll talk about it in like a love tank sense. I think we can be very daydreaming as men when it comes to visually being stimulated by how beautiful somebody is or attractive someone is, we'll say. So like that's a big part, I think, for people in general. I definitely think it can be a really big part for men. So I know you understand that part, but when it comes to everything underneath the skin and like the true character and ability to connect with another human being. Oh, thank you. That's what that button does. Well done. Well played, dreaming. I really do think, Crash, that if you were vibing enough, I don't think we would be having this conversation on stream. But I have to throw in a grain of salt with that. Maybe you're a different person than I am. Like maybe you need to be challenged and have these sorts of thoughts in order to like commit internally to yourself that you want to keep going with this girl and take the risk. So I don't know, man. Like I can give you my perspective all day, Crash. You may just be a different person than me. Like I said, I just, after meeting Kira, now I know what the best of the best is like. And until you've met someone who's like the best of the best and sweeps you off your feet, like there is nothing when I met my wife and we were building the foundation to our relationship and our future marriage, there was never, and I'm not making this up, there was not a single time in the entirety of our being together where I ever doubted our future together, where I was even remotely thinking, maybe this isn't right for me. Not one time. So, like, we connected that much. Anyways, and I don't think everybody's gonna have that same. Thank you.
Excellent flex here.
I don't think everybody's gonna have that same exchange crash. But I'm communicating this to you so that you can reflect on it. Like, maybe that's possible for you too. I don't know. But all I know is that you're at a point where you're deciding whether or not to move forward with this girl. And I think that being a decision that's on the table by itself indicates something. Doesn't inherently mean that it's bad, but you definitely are doing the right thing by thinking about it. Soaring freeze. Is that Gracie? If that is you, Gracie, I love you. Also, Dreaming, thanks for the $3 donation. And thank you, Ali Share, for the 14 bits. Dill Biden for the raid. Cryptic again for the gifted sub to Rapture 2021. I just realized the sub name that you gifted that to. Uncle Ollie for the 155 bits before stream started. Gracie! 75 months! What the hell? This woman out of here. She's too amazing. Get out. Gracie, seriously, out. You're making me look bad. Get out. Remove her. Be gone, Gracie. You make me look too bad. I cannot compete with you. I must be the star of the show because I'm selfish. I cannot have such an incredible human being take the light from me. Just kidding. Please do. I love you, Gracie. I'm just teasing you. And I'm not kidding. She's incredible and fantastic. And I learn a lot from her every day. And I'm very grateful and honored to have you as my friend. Happy 75 months. Hey, I was complimenting you, but also teasing you. Okay, it was a compliment. Cheers. Beep. Love you, Gracie. Michaela, what's up? Hishi! What's going on, Hishi? We getting burgers soon or what? How's life in Vegas, Hishi? Moose, I want to just thank you for sharing this with me first and foremost, because this is such an incredible compliment. And I know we met relatively recently, and I have seen you on multiple streams so far, and that tells me a whole lot by itself. Thank you. Moose said, I love the vibe here. I think so many people see positive reinforcement as some sign of weakness. I like the way it always seems like people helping raise others rather than some sort of one-up man stuff. I like the way it always seems like people helping raise others rather than some sort of one man. I think I see what you're saying there, Moose. Sorry, I may have misread that a little bit. Yeah, Moose. I want to thank you for talking about the vibe here. Because, well, let me say it this way, Moose. I think all of us are positioned with a decision every day that we wake up. What or who do we surround ourselves with? I think that's the first part. The second part is, are we going to ignore what's going on in the world, or are we going to continue to operate in a way that recognizes the current state, but also on the other side of that, we choose to dictate how our day unfolds? And I just think a large part of that is being around the right kind of people, being around the right kind of energy. I am definitely not like a blow rainbows in anybody's ass type of person. I like to try to see the positive side of things, but I also like to balance that with being realistic, because I think that's important. But it's like, I think there are a lot of things where we have a decision. We can look at something in a positive light or in a negative light. That doesn't mean that by looking at the positive, we inherently just ignore the negative. Same with the negative, but I just feel like when you tend to focus yourself around like solutions, for example, and growth, like those two types of ways to think about things. You can be solution oriented and growth oriented. Typically when you're solution growth oriented, you tend to find yourself surrounding, I think, positive and strength related things to either take part in or to invest in. Whereas when you look at the negative side of things, you tend to resonate with things that I think nurture negativity and I'll say weakness in some sense. So that's why I don't know, as often as I can, I try to look at things in a growth or a positive sense. It tends to like leave me more valuable breadcrumbs to follow throughout my day, if we make sense. if that makes sense. Oh, dude, hell yeah, G-Money. Getting the job applications flowing, my man. What do you have planned for the day, G-Money? Crash says, some part of me is like, take a risk. If you never take the chance, will I ever find love? Hell, I could even travel to Australia during her exchange for 2 weeks to visit her. Maybe the biggest thing you could do for yourself, Crash, is to take a risk and nurture this relationship and see what it teaches you. Because Crash, it's going to do one of two things, right? If you continue to be part of this relationship with this girl after she leaves for her exchange program, you guys are either going to make it work or it's not going to work, right? And even if things work, you're going to learn a lot about yourself, about your relationship. And if it doesn't work, you're going to learn the same thing. And I would say even if it doesn't work, it probably will strengthen your love compass and allow you more efficiently down the line to find someone who's better suited for you. And same thing for her. So I don't know. Maybe you guys should try it out. Thanks for walking in here today, Michaela. Thank you, Roy. You and Kira are super cute together. I love that girl to death. Such a cutie patootie. Not making much sense today, you guys. I'm definitely in a ramble, yapping mood, but I don't know that I'm articulating as clearly as I would like. Let me go backwards here. Mr. Max. Cool. Yo, Max, I'm just glad you had a good day. I don't know that my birthday's coming up too, Max, and I'm like, I don't know that I'm going to do anything for my birthday. I think there's a strong chance I'll do a stream. Kira and I were just thinking about doing like a 12-hour stream, having some drinks, playing a wide variety of games, doing some maybe group-oriented things, and that's probably it. I think last year for my birthday, my wife and I we got pho, and we went and got cocktail making ingredients, and we had dinner, and my wife made us cocktails for the evening, and we watched a movie. That was it. It was pretty much like a normal day, but I definitely tried to spend some time reflecting on the amount of years that I've had to be alive and learn as a human being. Again, I always advocate for you guys to appreciate the time that we have. I know we're all getting older. That's scary. There's some inherently really not so fun things that are, I think, tied to getting older, but there's also some really beautiful things. And we have to remember that there were a lot of people that lived before us that have never made it to the age that all of us are at right now. All the varying ages that we all are representing in chat. Like, there are people who never made it that far. So it's like, be appreciative, be present. Even if it's not the best year of our lives, even if our birthday is like not really very exciting. Like, I had a birthday where literally, I think 2 people remembered my birthday out of everyone that I know. Including, by the way, I don't know if we've ever told you, I'll have to have Kira tell you this story, but she totally forgot my birthday one year too. My girlfriend. Like, at the time we were only dating, we weren't married. My mom forgot my birthday. So like, I don't know, birthdays like that fucking suck. They're hard. But a lot of the time, I think it's a matter of, again, staying focused on the right things. And even at that, when everybody forgot my birthday, I was affected. Obviously, I was like bummed. I felt like people didn't care. But I knew in my heart, I'm like, of the people that are really present in my life, do I ever think they would intentionally go, yeah, it's Flex's birthday, and I think I'll not say happy birthday to him? No, they probably just like didn't remember because they were doing something else. It didn't have to be personal. It doesn't inherently mean they don't love me or care about me. Sometimes life is fucking pretty shitty. But on the other side of shit, life can be pretty great too. But we have to remember that people are navigating things, you know, in their own crazy lives. And, you know, that was a great opportunity for me as a human being, just as a person, to practice being empathetic and not taking things personally. Because a lot of the time I think we tend to take things way too personally when we could choose to have a more productive response to a scenario or circumstances, etc. And I think that's just, it is a matter of us recognizing that we are responsible for how we feel, being accountable, fully accountable. Anyways, as much as I preach all this, I am far from like mastering it myself. I take shit personally all the time. Even really little things that I shouldn't sometimes affect me on a very large scale. And I hate that that happens. And doesn't mean that I have to accept that for the rest of my life, but it means that if I want to improve on it, I have to be conscious of it. And I got to catch myself when I'm slipping up. So, you're in the big 90. God damn it, Max, I'm not 90. I'm not 90. I'm going to be 24. I'm going to be 24. Totally. That's totally legit. Yeah, of course, Michaela. I really enjoyed it. Flex, on a real note, you gave me a leg up. Full pun intended in believing in myself when I came to my mobility. And I'll be honest with you, Voiceless, in all of my years lifting and training, I have so much faith in the human body's ability to recover from things, even after surgery. Because I've gone through a lot of stuff myself. I know it's nothing in comparison to what you're going through, but there were a lot of injuries I had that I thought, like, that's it. You know, I'll never be able to, like, bench press again, or I'll never be able to run again. And I've been able to find the right people and the right things to practice to help myself find strength and mobility and freedom again with my body. Not everyone gets to turn 69. 34 or maybe 52. I'm not 5'2", Ollie. No! Remove him! Be gone! Yeah, totally. I look like I'm 24. Come on. All right, on the real. I'm taking my beard off probably tomorrow. Okay, so we're gonna do comparison. I think without the beard, I think I shave off a couple. I think I shave off a couple years. With the beard, I think I add a couple years.
You're welcome for not doing $25, but I was thinking about it.
Whoa! Craig! How can I best service you today, sir? What the hell? Where'd this come from? Craig, fucking A, man. I wish, Craig, maybe I'll think of a way. Someday, I'll find a way. This channel / business, I'll make it something that you guys get dividends back from. I don't know how, but I'll figure that out. We'll make it a publicly traded company. Somehow. Craig, I wish I could pay you dividends back for that very generous investment in the future of this channel, but I can't do that yet, so instead, I'll blow you kisses. That was a machine gun kiss. Did you like that? That was one kiss for my favorite, one individual kiss for multiple favorite parts of your body that I enjoy. I'll let you decide which parts of the body each kiss was reciprocated with. Craig's like, I immediately regret spending $30 on this channel. No, you don't, because you want more machine gun kisses. I know you do. I know you do. Craig, seriously, dude, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. And man, Craig, thanks for enabling me to come back stronger than before. Cheers. Boop. 42 years old. 52. I'm not 3'2". God damn it.
All right, guys, I love you. Stay fly and stay fresh, and I'll catch you all later.
Oh! Oh, the OG sounds. Moister than an oyster. Don't get me going, Craig. You say the word moist one more time, dude. I'm going to be so turned on, I won't be able to stop. Crash, thanks for the 251, man. Flex, you always come across as being down to earth, and while I really appreciate it, I was unsure why you come across like that. But then okay. But then it hit me. With your height of 5'2", you are the literal definition of down to earth. Removing your VIP badge now. Removing your VIP badge now. I'm kidding. You son of a bitch. Pug bitch! You get out of here with that talk, Crash! How tall are you? Huh? How tall are you? You better be willing to put me on your shoulders. That's gonna earn you 35 minutes of walking me around on your shoulders like a child. No fucking way. Are you really 6'2"? Get the fuck out of here. You are not you're not a foot taller than me, bro. I'm not 5'2". Are you seriously 6'2"? Dude, G-Money, cut it out. No. Bro. Come on. Oh, you're really 6'2"? Oh, Jesus. Why is everybody so tall? Fuck you guys. I was like, Mariah, chill, back it up. No fucking, okay, you said with your platforms on, okay. Let me know when you're gonna throw those on again so I can send Kira your way so she can Google all over you. G-Money. Auto mods literally help. How do I approve that? What the fuck? Hold on. I don't know how to approve these. Mods! How do I approve this? G-Money, you're such a goober. I love that. I don't know how to approve it. Well, that's why I have great friends who are lovely mods. I literally don't know how to do this myself. It said, G-Money said, last time I had pussy around my neck was when Flex sat on my shoulders at a recent concert. Yeah, but you carried me just the way I liked. Just like your mother does every morning. Straight out of bed. Carries me right to the dining room table. Then we have breakfast together, if you know what I'm talking about. It's all good, though. G-Money. Like mother, like son. You know? Oh. Except you're not able to do that crazy thing with your tongue like your mom does. But I'll coach you. It's all good. It's all good. What's up, K-Bear? Great timing. Oh, thanks, K-Bear. Appreciate that. All right. I like any sort of affection that contains the words machine gun, says Moose. I don't know where I came up with machine gun kisses, but I kind of like it. Shall we make that an integral part of the channel moving forward? Machine gun kisses. Oh my god, I could rename myself if I made like kids story songs. Which would be really weird, actually. That would be strange. I can't imagine, like, if... no flack against anybody who makes a living, I guess, as long as it's ethical and safe and within the laws. But I will say, I don't know that I would... If I made, like, children's songs for a living, I don't know that I'd bring that up at a party. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, me live streaming and making ridiculously inappropriate comments for 3 to 4 hours at a time is any different. But, you know, we'll pretend like it is. Heated rivalry. What is that, K-Bear? What is heated rivalry? Oh, shit, G-Money, you want to do duos? All right, for everybody in chat, do you want to... Oh, somebody's already in Dark and Darker, I see. Do you guys want to see G-Money and I duo together? I need y'all to answer, though. And don't sugarcoat it. Don't sugarcoat it. If you don't want to be really bothered by a lot of sexual tension and a lot of homoerotic comments between he and I, don't say yes, say no. Okay? I'll let you guys have 1 minute to decide. Depends on whose feet we're using as a measurement. That was really good, Furbach. Oh, shit. Paige, how was your birthday? I love you. Glad I came back at the right moment. Always perfect timing, Kate. Always perfect timing. Kate, where is my NSFW business plan? Where is it? Oh, man. Okay, G-Money's got an hour. Why don't we do an hour of Dark and Darker with G-Money? We want sex? Steven, I can't guarantee you sex right now. I could, hold on, what's the next best thing? He slowly walks his incredible friend into his bedroom. After a long day, a long afternoon, encompassing great conversations and good drinks at a local pub, they find themselves on their way home, holding hands. First started with 1 stroke of the finger, and then 2 strokes. As he turned to his right, he turned to his left. They locked eyes. Judderman's an excellent flex. Find themselves in a moment of clarity. Sparkles from their eyes arise. What will they do next? Will they head home and head straight to the bedroom? Or will they go downstairs and pour another glass of scotch for each of them to enjoy and surround themselves with erotic conversations that lead to the bedroom? Will they, option 1, enjoy the glass of scotch, or option 2, lightly kiss in the car and find themselves 3.5 minutes later pulled off to the side of the road, engaging in wonderful erotic experiences with one another in trust and confidence? I'll let you decide. Thank you, Steven. All right, G-Money, you want to get some games in? Meet me in the Discord server! Discord? G-Money? I need you to be in stream immediately. In the stream voices channel. You can guarantee hand-holding at least. Oh, I will lock fingers with him so hard, he won't be able to say no. I'm telling you right now. Ah! 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 If you don't react to my childlike behavior, I swear to God. Okay, I'm going to call your wife. You think I'm kidding? I'll call her right now. I'm going to call her.
Call her.
Are you tempting me?
Hey, chat, this is G-Money520. Paige, good to see you. Love you more than Flex ever could. Happy birthday to you. Don't accept any birthday wishes from Flex. They are, what would you call them? Inauthentic. He's a liar. I love you way more. Oh, he's calling her.
Hello.
Hi, I just wanted you to know, I'm sorry, we're live streaming right now. Your husband is not submitting job applications. He's playing video games. I just wanted to let you know. Okay?
Well, he did his job already because he applied.
That's right.
enough.
He's a naughty
Thank you,
boy
wife.
today. He needs to be punished.
Thank you, wife.
Play.
That's my wife. Getting my back.
Don't back him up, Rebecca. Punish him.
No, he's doing good.
No, he's so naughty. But in the right ways, but
I
not...
like naughty. I like naughty. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
man.
can't-
Well, now we're on the same team. Shit. Okay.
Oh, we're in trouble.
All right. Well, I'll send you a gift card to G Money loves eating at Buffalo Wild Wings. So I'll send you guys a gift card to make up for bothering you during the day. But we love you.
Buffalo Wild
The
Wings.
wings they don't have to be spicy for me, okay? Just in case you're really
No,
upset.
yeah, no spicy wings for you, I promise. Just for Papa.
Okay.
Okay. I love you. Bye.
See ya,
Adios.
bye. Adios.
What?
Fucking challenge me. I will
Really?
call your wife.
The adios in there. Love
Yeah.
that.
I know. Oh man, if you guys really want to turn on, have G Money speak Spanish. Oh my god. I've never hit rock hard status so quickly at record time. Seriously. It's like going from a gas powered vehicle to an electric vehicle on the racetrack. Just there's no comparison. How could you not spit some erotic Espanol after that compliment? I don't
Some
understand.
erotic Espanol.
Yeah, obviously, dude. Do you think you had 2 kids by accident?
I do have 2 little Latin babies. Actually, 1 Latin baby, 1 white baby.
There is a 50-50 roll there of
Yeah.
the skin tone that would be acquired, and one parent, one on one child, and the other on the other.
It's gonna be so awesome though when the white one is older and shocks the Latinas with his Spanish.
Oh, and he's gonna be like a little secret assassin of love.
Mm-hmm.
Shocks the Latinas with his Spanish. Oh my god, you guys. His kids are so adorable. They're beyond adorable. And one of his sons literally is a copy paste of this handsome ass gentleman that I'm on a call with right now. God, put some clothes on right now, David.
I know.
Put
Look
'em
at
on.
me.
Put them on. All right, what's the game plan for today? What are we doing?
Oh, hold on. Wife is gonna bother me. 1 second.
Oh, okay. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? That's my favorite phrase. His wife is incredible, Paige. I give him a hard time, but she is the literal best. I'm so happy that they found each other. Tell you that. It's a special thing to watch your friends find true love. As ushy-gushy as that sounds, it's the truth. It is the truth.
Sorry.
Okay, K-Bear. How do I lean into this? Heated rivalry content by straight guys gets crazy views. I need to take advantage of this. I do. I do.
Just
I'm not even
pretend to masturbate.
Just vigorously.
Yeah, and just pretend to masturbate the whole
I'll
time.
just get a water
but
bottle and a
also
wet sock under
act
the
disgusted
desk.
at the same time. It'd be like,
Yeah.
oh, gross, but then
No.
like keep doing that.
Okay, totally. Thank you.
It'd be like, oh, what the, ew. And then,
Alexa, archive, send to G Money's wife. Thank you. Put some goddamn clothes on, David. We got
am.
battle. Are we gonna do PvP? What are we doing? What kind of?
We're doing
Are we doing HR? What are we doing?
PvP. I'm a little scared of HR, but
So we're doing
could.
a straight up PvP kit. All right. All right.
you want to do just normals, right?
Yeah. Okay. I haven't done normals in a while. Hold on, chat.
Okay.
Ho, chat, ho. God, you guys are so loud today. I don't know why you're so loud. They're always so loud. You know what I mean, David?
So loud, chat.
They're so loud.
Chat, you're getting loud.
So loud, chat.
Oops.
Okay, hold on, you guys. I got to get my kit ready here.
Yeah, I got a kit building 101 here.
Daddy's got to fight. Daddy's got to fight.
Chat. Oh, chat. You're so...
Such a goober. Such a goofy goober. 2.5 max % health bonus. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. 2.5% max health would be... Oh, that's pretty good.
What's
Oh.
What is it?
Oh.
Oh god.
This is going to be a great one for you guys to listen into, by the way. Magical.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay. Hold on, chat. We gotta take care of this first. Whoop. I almost sold the items that I just spent money on. That would have been comical. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. And now to the next. What is this? Dexterity.
Ooh,
Hiya.
I love when my keyboard starts fucking up in the middle of game. Definitely
Yay!
not STF's doing.
2 for additional boost speed. Okay, here we go. Wait, I got this. I need a pair of gloves. Hold on. Hold, chat, hold!
We got that, chat. And then this.
We're good there.
Chat.
We're gonna do
I'm
this.
spending
do a
copious
bit
amounts
of
of
that.
dollars.
Oh, I've got
Whoever
like a
finds my
$4,000 kit on, so if we die right
Yeah.
away, I'm gonna literally walk off a bridge.
Whoever finds my kit is gonna be loving it.
Don't you put that out there like that, David.
Joe Biden, report on Hightail. Heard it's cool.
Oh, yeah, I was watching him play it this morning. It does look really sick.
Also, thank you, folks, for commenting that my wife is lovely. She is lovely.
She's the
until
best.
she's not.
Until she's hunting you down at 3 o'clock in the morning, wondering where you're at.
Yeah, wondering why the fuck I'm playing video games so late. Alright, chat. Alright, here we go.
There we go. Nicole! What's up, Nicole? Nicole. Hold on. We're going to switch to this scene, and I need to add this game. How are you today, Nicole? What's going on? What's popping? What you doing? There we go. Hopefully this works. It worked, Mom. It worked. Holy crap, Paige. Congratulations. That's huge. Paige, that's epic. All right. Hey, Clyde. Love you, dude. Craig, thanks again for the donation, man. That was really huge for me. No joke, man. The fact that I don't know how to approve your auto mod message, G-Money, is pretty funny.
It is. I mean,
I
that's
legitimately
pretty par
have
for the
no
course,
idea.
but
Oh,
pretty
okay.
hilarious.
Okay, I see how it
Yeah,
is.
I mean,
It's all good.
I wouldn't
It's all
say
good.
I'm surprised. How about that?
I like to wake up and shit on my friends too first thing in the morning. Typically, really lightens me up, you know what I mean?
Light you up.
You know what I mean? There's a little light at the end of the tunnel there. All right, Papa. I think I'm...
Alright, I'm almost there.
Oh, he's close. Oh, God, I love when
You-
you're close like that.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking close.
I love when you're
Get
close
it
like
inside
that.
me. I mean, what?
Let's see. How am I only at 319 move speed? All right, fuck it. Never
Fucking
avoid the
shit, we
slipper.
ball.
We balling. Clyde, we're about to make some adjustments to that team. Do not worry, good sir. Do not worry. Oh, cool. Got a good small shift later today. I skipped Monday and Tuesday, so I'm making up some of the loss. Oh, some of the time lost. Now, hold up. Oh, that's right, because Nicole, Thursday, Friday, Saturday is your day off. Days off. So you got a short day today, and then you get to kick it? What time are you going to work? What time you hitting that work schedule? We're going to have some great matches, dude. I can taste it in my mouth. My tiny little mouth.
I love your tiny little mouth. Just fits, you know? Everything just fits. I don't know how
I
you do it.
appreciate you using that specific term, fits.
It just fits.
Just works, doesn't it?
It just fits. How do I
Uh-huh.
describe this?
Uh-huh.
It's like...
Yeah, tell me. Go ahead. What's it like? What's it like, David?
You know how... I don't know where I'm going with this. Don't worry about it.
I don't know where I'm going. Me neither, don't worry. Let's see. Paige. Sometimes the most low-key of birthdays are actually the birthdays that we need. So don't worry. Hey, Paige, you're still kicking it. You got an entire year ahead of you. You got many years of life to live still. Like, there's good things waiting for you in the future. It's just a matter of time. Congratulations to you and your mom, by the way, again. That's huge. What's up, Ash? Dude, welcome back. All right, Ash, I'm on the mic right now with my absolute best friend in the entire world / man lover. If his wife didn't sweep him off his feet first, we'd probably be happily married right now with a couple of adopted children. Not kidding. But, you know, I have to admit, I didn't win that race, so here I am. Here I am. Don't worry, Ash. You and I still have. Yeah, that's true. That is true. We still have a chance, Ash. Don't worry. I talked to your girlfriend. She said she was cool with it, so it's all good. Good to see you back on the channel, Ash. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. That was a perfect answer, by the way. Whoa, man lover, what happened to us, man? Madison, welcome back. You on your lunch break, Madison?
What is the name of the cloak?
What's the static?
Vigor. Vigilant. That's what.
Vigilant. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Are you fighter? You're fighter, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Do fighter.
No, perfect. I think that's great.
Okay, I am 1 second
Paige,
away.
what does that? You said one giant poly compound in this bitch. Oh shit, polyamorous. Just got that. I was like, what does that mean? Oh wait. Yeah, well played, Paige. That was gangster. I went over my head for a hot second. I was like, wait a second.
Where we going?
I think if we want the best odds for action, probably ruins or goblin cave.
Okay.
But I'm down for whatever you want to do. Oh God, I got to change my class. I'm glad I did not forget that. That would have been embarrassing.
Just scared of. Well,
Gainy
let's start
building.
in gobs. Let's start in some goblins and see what we find.
Okay.
Do a little run. God, seriously, I have such a good kid on. Like,
I feel like we're gonna do just fine.
yeah, I think just take it slow and not get crazy blood hungry.
Okay. We can do that. I do need to celebrate real quick before we start. Fjorbach, thank you for reposting. Homeboy he has a girlfriend. 3 months. You guys have been living together, man. Congrats. That's huge.
That's awesome. Go you guys.
Big wins, dude. I think I can speak for G Money and I both because as far as I understand, we've both only ever lived with one partner ever in our lives, and that's who we are both married to.
Yep.
So
It's
right?
over.
Once you do that, it's over. I really think, Fjorbach, like living with somebody is so important to really understand if you're compatible long term. Because there are just some things you won't find out until you live with somebody. And actually, I did live with someone else for a month and a half, and that was primarily part of the reason why I really believe in living together. Because that person, I found out in about 2.5 weeks that I may have made a big mistake. And then another week later, I was confirmed to have made a really big mistake. But then because I was young and dumb, I decided to ignore those red flags and continue to invest in the relationship. And then another week later, it was undeniable that I had made one of the biggest mistakes in my life. So I turned around and then moved back literally all the way across the country. I was gone for 5 weeks. Yeah.
Was it really that short?
It was 5 weeks. I shit you not. Maybe 6 at most. And I'm not kidding. I moved all the way across the country. I packed up everything that I owned, minus some things that I put in storage here in Albuquerque. Moved across the country. Gave up. At that point in my life, I was living somewhere entirely for free. In the literal best setup you could close your eyes and dream of. I had an entire, totally gangster house to myself. If you guys look on my Instagram and you go all the way back, you'll see some pictures of these beautiful mountains. Those are the Sandia Mountains in Albuquerque. That is the view that I had in my backyard. And all I had to do was take care of the property and live there to make sure that nothing happened because the person that owned it didn't live in the state. And they only came to the house like 2 weeks out of the year. So they were looking for somebody to basically be like a groundskeeper. And so they let me live there for free in doing that. And I did that for like 3 years. I gave that up to move across the country for a psycho.
Gave it up after a 2-hour Skype call.
2 hours
across the
Skype call.
country.
You're such a fucker. But here's the crazy thing. This is why I always tell you guys like the power of adversity. If I hadn't done that, I think I really had a lot of growing to do still at that point in my life. And as great of a situation as it was to live in that house for free, I think that it was enabling me to be lazy and not grow up in areas that I literally could not have had I not moved the hell out of there and gotten wrecked in that past relationship.
It was such a big like moment for you to pull the trigger. Like you had not pulled the trigger like that
Ever.
really,
Yeah.
ever. And so I was happy just for that, even though it was a total psycho move. But it was awesome.
I appreciate it. Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still remember when I committed to that. I was like, I can't believe I'm doing this. Ash, now hold up. You and Ash, I hope I'm not misremembering here. You're in the UK, right? You went from the UK to Virginia, or am I misremembering, Ash, that are you not from the UK? I thought you were from the UK. What's the red flag that she didn't have cute little feet?
Probably.
Yeah, the second she took those socks off, I was like, this is not going to work.
It's like, who's this whore?
Who's this whore? Of course I would get hit by one little streak. Okay, nice.
Yep. God, are you hearing that door?
Yeah, it's that freaking
Sound
bug.
of the police.
Okay.
Trying to get us just to a location that we can be a little bit safe.
Roger, roger. I'm following your backside, over.
Yeah, I would love that for both of us.
Always and forever.
Always and forever. I want to get us out of here real quick.
Hey, Clyde, I'm sorry to hear that the interview didn't go like perhaps as perfect as you would have liked. But what I appreciate about your response to this is that you're looking at this at a value-adding stance, and you're recognizing that you still got clarity through this interview. I think you got great practice, and it's certainly continuing to keep your career compass in alignment. So I like seeing you respond to this situation in a way where you're choosing to look at it in a growth-oriented sense. And even though this job didn't work out, I know that you'll make the next opportunity, or perhaps the one after, whatever the right opportunity is for you, I think will pan out. But I love you. Ooh, Kira's watching us.
Is she?
I'm blushing.
Kira, we've been bragging on you. All right,
We've
my
been
pussy's
fucking
tingling
bragging.
a little bit, so
I
I
know.
do think PvP players are near. So
Okay, same. I've got a tingle right in my
Kira,
cooch area and my
did
frontal
you feel
cortex.
that? Is that why you joined? You're like,
Yeah,
oh, that
she knew
pussy's
it too.
tingling.
She knew it. Oh, thought I heard somebody. Psych.
Did it? You scared me.
Mushy peas, fish and chips, and all of that. But when I was 16, I met somebody in Virginia. Ended up spending a year there. Oh my God! So you went through a similar experience too, dude. Taught you a lot, though, right? Oh my God! It's Papa. That's what Kira said. I think we make our way to center.
It's a little early. Oh, he's
we'll hang.
Senna, but we could.
Okay, actually, no. I follow Papa's.
No, it's okay.
Weed.
I'll listen to you. Just don't want to get like ultra third-partied. But since no one's here,
Wait,
might
do
as
you...
well.
No, I don't hear anything. Kira is the cuck today. She's always the cuck when G-Money and I play together.
We need to get Kira back on this game.
Would you... I gotta hit you up, but if you're down for my birthday, if you have like an hour or two, Kira and I were talking about the three of us playing.
That'd be epic.
Obviously, we can play with Uncle as well, if he wants to play. I don't know if he wants me to say his name on stream or not, but...
I firmly believe he does not want you to, but
Okay, that's what I
that would
thought.
be awesome.
That's what I thought. 'Kay, he doesn't love me, chat.
No.
Okay.
Where the frack are these people, dude?
I know, right? Let's
Nobody dying.
we're gonna have to hunt for PvP because it's probably a little bit calm in the lobbies today because it's a Thursday afternoon.
That's true.
Nice. Let's just keep going through the modules.
Yep, I'm
check this
just
one out.
kind of going across.
Nobody in here?
Jitterman. I think we.
Oh, it's so good, Steven. I personally love it. The new season's going to start relatively soon, and the developers
that'd be
can
a great time
definitely
to
do
start.
a better job with the game for newer players. So we're hoping that they take this next wipe and really utilize the opportunity to kind of sharpen the game up.
Next to center, let's take a peek mid.
Okay. Kurt. How was work today, Kurt? Yes, Paige. I don't know when we're going to start it because that game is so intense.
What
You
game
see
is it?
anybody? Baldur's Gate 3.
Ooh, yeah, we do need to do that.
Yeah.
I hope. I'm not gonna lie, Paige. I struggled enjoying it solo. I think it would be cool playing with friends, but yeah, solo I wasn't.
I think there's a lot of people that are the same. They much prefer the game with what the hell? Like when they're playing with friends.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Giant bat hide, nice.
Let's GT out of here.
Reset.
Yeah, I think
Oh yeah,
so.
no, let's keep moving. 9 minutes.
No. I mean just reset. Yeah.
Hold on, let's look in the center room. So what is y'all's favorite thing about Baldur's Gate 3? Is it the storyline, the way that the game plays? Is everybody in chat saying they love the game?
You got a thing on you. How did he get? Woof. Put down like a dog.
Ugh. We might have to go to Ruins. I'm
Yeah,
surprised
I
there's
think
not...
that's the next spot. Like I said, me and Roast, we always find people duos
in
here.
Goblins, yeah.
Yeah. Behind you also one.
Thank you. Okay. Well, shucks. Yorbox says he loves the endless opportunity. Wait, opportunity for what?
Wait, like character
For like character?
customization.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
like character builds and stuff.
Managing your whole
'Cause there's-
party felt weird to me. Go ahead, sorry, G1.
Well, there's like, different classes, tons of different armor, spells and stuff you upgrade, so I can see
Yeah.
that for sure.
Being like a point of fun. Paige said, I struggle too, but it's because I am like, oh, sparkly, and then I get distracted and get off task.
Yeah, I could see that being endless, Paige.
Goblin D's toes. God damn it, Clyde.
Ooh,
That's too
yeah.
good. Steven, this game has a pretty intense learning curve. Once the new season starts, I might do like a general tutorial of the game because I every time I play it, there's always a few friends that are like, oh, this looks interesting. There's a lot of stuff that G-Money and I had to figure out after putting hundreds of hours into the game. So if I can give a little tutorial video for you to watch and then see if you like it enough. I think I definitely down the line... Oh, thought I heard.
I thought I heard that too.
Yeah, down the line, I'd like to get you guys to join in on some playthroughs with us playing this sometime if any of you ever want to do that. Hey, Andrew!
Okay,
Goblin D's
nobody
nuts. I know, I can't believe there's nobody. Let's see on the recap.
Yeah, Jetter, there's definitely big learning curve. Takes a lot. Yeah, nobody in the lobby. Okay.
Damn.
But it is quite.
It's so fun. It's very satisfying.
Yeah, once you start breaking through the different
Mm-hmm.
skill ceilings, it is a good time. Although we find ourselves getting right back
Into
to
the
where we started
noobs.
sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah, into the noobs. Category.
Actually kind of comical how that works out.
Most embarrassing at times.
I feel you on that one. Okay, we're just going to reset real quick, you guys, and get into another match.
Yep, I'm totally good.
Same.
I guess. Ready?
Let's do it.
Just take this slow. Kind of sit
Opportunity
on
to
the
loot
outskirts for a
gas.
while.
Okay. I'll follow your lead, Papa. Thank you, Bay Panda. Best of luck to you
That's
on this
true,
Thursday.
Fearbach. Good call.
Fucking Fjorbach. God damn you. Dude, I'm so excited about you and your girlfriend, man. That is so awesome. I don't think I quite celebrated that enough earlier, but that is pretty gangster if you ask me, good sir. Quite
Huge
gangster.
Deal.
Yes. Very much so. All right, Papa.
So we could go directly south towards Graveyard and probably.
Let's totally do that. Let's totally do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you wanted to go the opposite direction first.
I say we rush Graveyard, clear it. There's a group extract.
I hate this fucking place.
Okay. Grab my arrows.
Kill this guy just so we can go up if we need to.
Good shit. Lantern shield. Good shit. All right.
Let me snag that clarity potion.
Yeah, I don't know why I picked that up.
It's okay.
G-Money actively
Good
uses
for my
that.
cleric.
Okay.
And they're expensive as hell.
They are. They're good little things to pick up to resell if you're playing a class that doesn't use them, but should be a dog here. Maybe not.
What's on the other side? Here's one.
Wait, what was the announcement? Kurt,
Scared me.
I missed it. I'm sorry, you horny bastards. Yo, Ash, how was your studies today? For
Is this the
psychology.
rough module? It is.
Yeah, fuck this module. Let's just keep going. I'll keep going. I'll
Okay.
take care of him. You get the next, because I think there's one more.
There it is.
Keep going.
Ooh.
It's all good.
We got Graveyard coming up.
Okay. We're Gucci.
I do not like having this module to our back here.
As long as we hug the wall.
Did you just drop something?
I did.
Okay.
Okay. Clear on that one. Let me clear this other one.
Okay.
What was your comment? I still don't take back my comment. Flex is like, loot. I need them loot. I can't help myself.
I think I'm gonna close this door, and we can just cut around this module.
Okay.
If we need to. Nice.
Good shit. Wow, after doing HR.
I know, right? It's like a joke.
Yeah, this is a piece of cake. Where the hell are the enemies? Okay, at least we're clearing this area out, though. Don't blame him. He is a loot goblin. I'm a loot goblin, too. There's just something, like, so satisfying about getting good shit and knowing that it's worth a lot. Right?
He's the best.
He's the best. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at this room. Oh, this.
Yeah,
Did you
go
get
through.
this defense thing?
Yeah, I did,
Okay,
yeah.
that was you. Okay. How are you doing today, Andrew? Okay, nobody in here. Let's just freaking keep steamrolling through the modules. I say we go center next to the bridge.
Nice kill.
Yeah, let's go center.
Okay. God damn it.
Nice. Okay.
Try not to get too close to him.
You're good. You're good. Good shit. Okay.
Got the heal real quick.
Okay, I'll wait. Okay, I'm gonna peek.
Alright.
Okay, somebody
Pretty
was
nice.
here.
Okay.
There is a flying thing. They may have gone down. I don't see him. You want to get this health, this defense thing? Okay.
Maybe something west?
West, okay.
Maybe.
I'm gonna take out this
Trigger.
archer. Okay. Oh.
There's somebody. Banshee. I don't really want to go grief the other guy.
Okay. Let's see. Let me pull this guy out.
He was already spawned?
Yeah.
Or no? You just
Yeah,
want to
he
go down then?
Probably,
Before you
honestly.
die?
Yeah, let's just go down.
Okay.
Going down, chat. Making my way downtown into your pants. Unbutton those jeans.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. There we go. Do this. Oh yeah. Okay. Might as well heal up while we're waiting.
I know, getting my build down with the fighter.
Yeah, I think you're definitely getting there too.
I mean, Roast showed me the way. Holy shit.
I know, he is so dialed in. I love
I
seeing
mean,
it.
he does a lot of all-at builds, which I do not, but still awesome. He's like really going for it.
That's why I think so much of games that are extraction based are so reliant on figuring out how to make enough money to sustainably play the game with decent to good gear.
Yeah.
Because once you can start leaning into that and try different kits out and you stop getting so afraid of dying and losing everything, you can kind of figure out what your squeeze is.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
Well, our next wipe going into Ice Abyss is going to just be fire. Like, now that we know
Oh, I know,
how to
right?
do the gold there, it's going
Yes.
to be really entertaining. All right. So I think
Um,
the top right is the gold pile.
Let's freaking go. Let's go for it.
Well, no, excuse me. That's the boss room. I think the middle might be gold pile.
Okay. Let's go this way and we'll turn right. Yeah. Andrew, if it's all right, is it okay if I follow up with you after stream? Because I know this is a private thing, but I just want to make sure. Of course,
No.
that guy always hits through that window. I know this is a big.
warn you about him.
I know. I was like, every time we go by, I can hear him loading that freaking crossbow. Yeah, Andrew, I'm really sorry to hear that because I know Casey was telling me a few weeks ago about her aunt and her condition and stuff, and I know you guys have already navigated a pretty heavy thing. But I hope you're doing okay, hanging in there. Jules, thank you so very much. I appreciate you, Jules. I hope you had a good day at work.
Coon.
Jules? J-Ooze? Buck him!
Ah, you whore.
Damn it.
God
damn it. Here, let's open this door. I think we can do it fast enough. Nice. Close that bitch. Hiya. Hope you had a great day at work, Jules. Please, Kurt, please, if you're willing to, if I legitimately miss something funny, even if it's just comical, I want to see it. I want it in my mouth.
Careful, you got the middle guy. Nope, we're chilling. Alright, how the fuck do we get over there?
Oh, God!
Oh, no!
He hit me.
I see that. You got two guys on you. I gotta try to find this guy. Oh, I'm coming back
Oh,
for you.
that's great. I hope you
I'm
can get him.
coming back. No, you're dead.
Ah!
Oh, my lord.
Oh, God. All right, my bad.
Now I'm dying. I'm gonna die.
I'm going
Oh
to
my
put
God.
a campfire down. I'm sorry.
No, he's still coming after us. Oh, no, he's not. Alright, we're
Just
good.
did a campfire. Sorry, my bad.
It's okay. I almost died with you.
Fucking Kurt. I know we almost both died there. Chad, did you know that Flex is turning 70 next week? He looks amazing for an old ass. I'm assuming that stands for old ass something. If you want to treat him, please consider help funding some of the Throne, mainly the Switch 2. As we all know, Kira will complete more Nintendo games for us than Flex. Always true.
That is very true as well.
You're such a goober, dude. Obviously, that was a very well laid out troll, Kurt, and I love you to death for sharing that with me. Thank you so much, sir.
Old ass pensioner. Love that.
I wish I had a pension. Twitch needs to
Making
give,
an old
give
ass
us.
penny pincher, not pincher.
Oh, penny pincher. I think I'm already there.
You're definitely there.
I'm already there. I'm a cheapo for sure. Next Friday, he turns 69. Oh man, that's a birthday you got to celebrate. All right, let's. I guess we
Papa.
keep going east. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you. Amanda.
Is this it?
I think so.
Oh, this is library.
Oh fuck, I don't know where the pile is. Could be bottom left.
Well, there's one
Shit,
bottom
the bed.
right in the maze.
Sat down by
What
accident.
happened?
What do you think? I need to look and see how many people are
Almost.
online. Damn.
Yeah. Where to go? Where to go? I know you know how to get to it in that maze, right? In the bottom right maze.
Oh god, not by heart, no. But I can usually
I
find it
guess we
pretty
just-
quickly.
Guess we just get down there.
Screw it, let's try it.
Okay.
Making my way downtown.
Sucking nuts,
Hiya, hi,
fucking sluts,
hiya.
having
La,
a
la,
good
la,
ass time.
la, la,
La
la,
la 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 la, put it in my butt. La 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 la.
Oh, God.
If you want to come this way, you can bypass all that nonsense.
Okay. Good call. All right. Teeth in or out for 69. What the hell,
And I want
Steven?
you
God damn.
in or out.
In or out? What? Yeah. I'm not into pain.
Does that indicate there are gums involved?
I prefer. I think the real question is dentures or no dentures.
Yeah, I think that's the.
I think we need to ask the real questions here, Steven. Come on now.
Oh,
Oh my God, the
fucking
blocks! Jesus! I love when you arch
Dude,
back
that'd-
like that. He's got
do
such a
it.
flexible lower back, you guys.
A couple more times. And I'm
Get him!
chilling.
Get him!
Fuck you!
I
Oh my
fucked
God.
that up, man. Damn it. So close to getting that last hit, and I missed it.
You never had a gumming? God, I could do with a good gumming.
Well, you know, that's probably what I get for taking that joke to the next level and doing it with you, of all people, Steven. He figures out how to take that to the next level in itself.
Oh, take it.
Oh.
Well, actually, I don't want to go this way.
We want to go this way, and then we're going to go left.
Right?
Right?
This way.
Left, you naughty little thing.
Oh, you naughty little
So
dog.
naughty.
Oh, God, it's so deep.
Hey, what,
Oh, I hate this
papas?
module.
This module sucks.
It does. I say we just.
Run through it.
I don't think. I was gonna say that. Until. Oh, be careful, buddy. Just keep hiding.
Well, at least this isn't HR.
Yep.
Christ.
Dead, so.
I got these
Are you
guys.
good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not having a ton of success. Good try.
Nice. Jesus, mother, how many people are in here?
Thank God we got Legolas.
What? Legolas. You're so nice when you compliment me. Ah! Who shot me? Thank you.
Another one coming down.
My freaking goodness. Holy crap. These gas guys are doing more damage to us than anybody else.
Watch the gas guys.
Watching gas guys.
And I want you, ba-da-da-da-da-da, and now I want your come inside,
Oh boy.
and do not hide. I cannot feel
What?
with your in my
It's almost
ass.
like
Can
you
oh, sorry.
It's almost like you premeditated that comment. That sounds like that's garnered an actual fantasy. I don't know how about you.
This is my fantasy.
Dude, nicely done. Oh, wait, check it.
Check it, chat. Oh, look at him, chat.
Well,
he did nothing.
I thought there were going to be more zombies in that.
I think there are.
Oh.
Oh, there they
Oh.
are.
Perfectly timed for them to not walk over any of this. Cool. Awesome.
You handle all that.
Yeah, that's all you. Go for it. Nice.
But
Hey, I found another lantern. I love lanterns. I love them.
Oh my god, chat.
Nice. Finding lots of bandages and stuff. Finding more.
God.
Ooh, true physical damage. True physical damage. I have no room in my inventory
Put
to put
your
all
back
this shit.
to the only escape where enemies can fuck you in the ass, and
I thought we were gonna go with face there.
This golden knife,
Great for the
and I
taint,
will
huh?
pull
Okay.
nothing. Actually, I did get something.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. A cease and desist.
Yeah, that's probably accurate.
Okay. I'm dodging most of my arrows now, I think.
You're so good, dude.
You're so
We're gonna
good.
we're gonna extract from here, I think. Get back
Okay.
into ruins.
Mm-hmm.
And then if nobody's playing, I'm just gonna let you play Silent Hill. God dang, chat.
No, we're good. We're chilling. Everybody, you guys are like, I'm sure all of you listening, you're like, I'm so glad I didn't miss out on this commentary today.
Yeah, that was good.
Where else can you look for throbbing
where else are
content
you
like
gonna-
this?
Yeah, where else are you gonna find this?
Right? Nowhere else on the interwebs. Guaranteed. Okay. At least we hit the
I'm
gold
gonna
pile.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Face would have been a. You prefer a so. Face
Ass
would
was
have been a
fine.
bit
Face was
much.
a little much.
Asshole's fine though. You're right. That's true. Well, that's true.
So, God damn it! I just moved when I was at 70%.
Uh-oh. He's doing uh-ohs, chat. Uh-oh, Skedio.
You know, I would like to see. Do you have any desire to do a different class next wipe, like as a secondary?
I could try another class.
I'm just curious.
I think so. I don't know. I thought about doing Bard,
Okay.
just so I can play an
Fuck with
instrument
that.
every time I play the game on stream and drive everybody fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Hearing me play the flute and the drum and a variety of other
Okay.
super
Yeah, take all the loot.
super fun. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, this light Ackerton might be pretty good. Are those worth a lot though?
I don't see many people wearing them, but if there's, you know,
Your mom was wearing one the other night, and I'll tell you what, that thing was. It did not slip off easy.
It didn't really.
No.
God, she's so hot.
She likes to make it real difficult for me every time we hang out.
Yeah.
She's like, I like
classic
it
mom
it
stuff.
when it seems like you're trying to earn it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know where she got that
Did you?
complex from.
Did you?
Oh,
earn it?
yeah, I did. No, always.
Okay, if you're not earning it,
I'd be scared.
I really want to hear about it.
I'd be scared. All right. Onward. Okay, now we gotta. Oh shit. Where is there? Oh, there's a group extract like right out here.
How are you so fast at crouch walking?
Cause I'm legendary, David.
Oh my god, he's such a legend.
Okay, and now wait a second. We're gonna go this way. Wait. This way, and then this.
Where are
this
you
way.
going, bro? Oh, okay.
I'm
I see.
leading us to freedom.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate
Sometimes
that.
you
Crash. I
gotta
do.
let the kids do what they gotta do. We didn't take any of those other chests in that gold pile room. Like absolute rooks.
Well, I totally didn't think about it. I'll be honest. We go up. He's leading the way, chat. He's leading. He's confidently leading. Look at him navigate
That
this.
door's oh no, we just opened that door.
Oh, silly little goose.
I'm a
Flex has a
schizo.
legendary crotch. Thanks, Crash. That's a wall, Papa. Watching you turn right into the wall. It's pretty
No.
funny.
Don't know
This
where
way.
fucking axe-
This
oh,
way.
There's the axe.
This way. You got another one on you?
Scary axe, man. Can you open the other one before this guy fucks me? Actually, don't worry about it. I can't hit him.
Sucker! We check these chests and ditch the rest of my arrows, my arrows.
It's probably a good idea.
Oh man, I love this game, Salt. How you been, dude? Hell yeah, man. Always pumped as hell to have you in the channel. Welcome in, good sir. Yeah, this has been my main squeeze for like a year, so I don't always play it on stream because it's a very, obviously it's like a super niche game. So not everybody's always down for it, but I really enjoy playing it with Mr. G Money and our wonderful brother, Mr. Roast.
Yep. Okay. At least he can't hit a target standing still, chat.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Actually, let me see how much damage this does to you.
You will kill me. Fuck you. Absolutely not. No, I can see that working out wonderfully. 2 minutes left in the match. Yeah, we'll just we'll go ahead and test that one out. Oops. How's 2026 treating you, Saul? Papa, you had a good day today?
Yeah, it's super productive.
Dude, hell yeah. That's what I like to
dump
hear.
all my sellables over.
I'm doing exactly the same thing. I'm just gonna fill. I bought an extra stash. I was like, I might as well just throw down on it.
Yeah. So, Feuerbach, I think you can absolutely get a good feel of if you're gonna like the game or not with
the free. Yeah.
Yeah, and then if you're into it, keep it moving, cool. And then if not, just don't.
And you
proceed.
save the money. Yeah.
I will say, I think this game is due to die in the next, if they don't figure it out this next wipe.
Yeah, I think it'll be the last. Exactly.
So you can.
The game has a ton of potential. Look how juicy these suckers are, right, Papa?
Yep.
You guys are incredible.
Absolutely. You'll at least get a good.
I think you'll have
feel
fun.
of it, if you like it or not.
Yeah. It's worth trying it out for free. You definitely, if you want to have an actual advantage in the game, you totally have to buy it to be able to compete. With having access to the marketplace and having additional stashes. Otherwise, the only gear you can put on is gear that you find in your runs, which just makes it a little bit harder. But we played the game. We played the free version, I think, for 2 months before we bought it. You don't need to put 2 months in, I think, to see if it's worth it enough for you. But I would definitely try the free version first. Chris, yep. I love you.
Totally
Thank you
agree.
for your $2 donation. My grandma has the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the zoo. Thank you, Chris.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's a good one. I was like, oh boy, where's this one going? All right, I'm about ready. Oop. All right, let's find some freaking players. I'm hungry for some PvP. Right? All right.
What is EFT, Feuerbach? Oh, wow, solid. Playing Warcraft 3. Fuck yeah, dude. Grubby is goated. He's a beast. That was where I started my
Grubby.
Dota
I don't think
journey.
I've ever watched Grubby. Warcraft 3, that's the one they remade, right? I think they remade it.
Well, so are you talking about Dota or Warcraft 3? They did not remake Warcraft 3.
I thought they remade Warcraft 3. Okay, damn.
They may have. I don't remember seeing that.
Crash.
Oh yeah, Reforged. Okay.
Well played.
So yeah, Feuerbach.
Tinker in my sheep.
Definitely do the free version and just check it out. Be happy to
Thank
play
you, brother.
and teach you some of the ins and outs. You can decide on if you want to buy it or not.
You can't go wrong throwing the free version in for at least a little bit, Feuerbach.
Yeah, so I'll play on freaking Warcraft 3, man. God, I've dumped hours into that game playing Dota.
So, Zeus, did Hytale just come out?
Yeah, this week I think.
Oh, it did. Okay. Oh shit. All right. I'll tell you what, Zeus.
2 or 3 days actually.
It's that new? Oh fuck. Maybe that'd be perfect for the channel. I've always had a really hard time getting into Minecraft. I've tried it a few times and it just didn't have enough for me to stay engaged. What do you guys like about Hytale that differentiates it from Minecraft? I'm certainly down to try it. What's the game cost?
Blow up on you.
Thank you.
I want to take
Nice,
us north
dude.
first here. Yes, Fearbuck, you can still play with us with the free version.
Yes. Like if you actually like the
or
game.
if you're saying get into our lobbies, like if there's a free lobby versus non-free, no.
They're all the same lobbies.
They're all the same.
Okay. You want to push north?
Just to clear it out.
Okay. So far, so clear. Behind me?
Behind you. Oh my god, I'm getting slapped by everything.
There you go. You got it. You got it.
It's very possible Fearbach. Actually, probably the easiest game to stream snipe. Right now.
Honestly, yeah. Right now, yes. Just because the player base is a little bit small right now, since we're waiting for the wipe. Usually, every wipe, the player base like quadruples for about 3 weeks to a month. So, but if they make the right changes, I think that they will be able to stick to a larger player base moving forward. But they have to get this last wipe right, or I think G-Money's right. The game is
It's over.
dangerously close to not being able to survive much longer, I think. So they only have about probably like 10,000 concurrent players right now, and usually there's only about 4,000 to 5,000 that are active online at any given time.
On a good day, 4,000 to 5,000.
Usually there's about 2,000 players inside matches, and then another 1,900 to 2,000 in the lobby.
Oh, okay.
I'll take care of this guy.
Nicely done.
Okay, he's good. You want to take... Let's go take a peek at bridge real quick. It's over here on the south
Okay.
corner.
Oh, salt. I think 10,000 is... Oh, god damn it. I walked through the water here. Like a gooby.
I'm just guessing that it's 10,000 just
Yeah.
because pretty much anytime I get online, there's... Like I said, there's about 1,800 to 2,200 players sitting in the lobby, and then 1,800 to 22 players inside matches. So there's about 40... I don't know, anywhere between like 3,500 and 4,400 like total players in the game.
It's kind of crazy that it used to be like 50,000 in lobby.
Yeah, when the game
50
first
to
came out,
100
it was very busy. But it definitely can come back. In fact, we were wondering, like, what do you guys think a game like this is worth? Like, if somebody were to approach the developers of this game and offer to buy it, I'm so curious how you would value something like this, and also what it would cost to have servers that can hold, 5,000 players. Probably more than I am able to comprehend is my guess, but.
Alright, there are players.
Okay, we got players in the lobby finally. Okay, nobody behind us.
Do we want to go south to Graveyard again?
Reforged. We can.
Okay, that just fell down there.
I think as a skeleton, though.
You think?
Yeah, there's a skeleton down there. Jesus Christ. Yep.
That's what that button does.
Andrew, I love you. Yeah, there is a skeleton on the bottom.
Forgot how to dodge these things, I think. Just go left, right?
All you gotta do is walk into them and crouch.
But just crouch.
Yeah. As long as you crouch and you're not looking too high up, you'll be able to dodge the attacks. Fucking Andrew, what does this say? Thank you very much, first and foremost, Andrew, for the $3 donation. I think that's Andrew. And also, Crash, thank you for the $2 donation earlier. I did not realize that was you. Well played. Tinkering in My Sheep was the name. Forgot that Crash is the culprit who renames himself. Okay, turning my headphones on. Yeah, let's go south and make our way to Graveyard. Okay. Well, I walked right into that. That was my bad.
Shield after
Doing HR runs.
swinging. Or just like I've lowered my dex so that in favor of other skills, and it's showing.
It does take some getting used to adjust to lower dexterity. I think you're totally right on that. We are rolling through the lobby though.
Yeah. It's because I get so much free action speed. Go ahead and heal up. And then
I love when you get free action speed, Papa. Okay.
Yeah, 50k sounds accurate.
50,000.
All time.
Did not mean to fat finger that. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate you, man. I hope you had a great day at work.
Good module to do it in, at least.
Yeah, I think so too. Take care of this guy.
I can get this. Okay, there you go. He's so good, chat.
Got hit that time, but
I almost hit you right in the face.
you didn't.
But I did.
But he did not. I should be able to get a double hit.
Oh my god, chat. Look at him.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Nice shot.
I hit him. Nice.
Oh. Nice. Good shit.
Good kills.
Thank you. Nice body. Nice ass. I think it's tight as a quarter. You like that one?
He's gonna. Oh, he's coming into Wiz. Hell yeah. Let's see it, chat.
We're whizzing. Okay. Enchanted dark fabric here if you need it for a quest. The valuation would necessarily depend on how many people have already bought premium or whatever, because there needs to be ROI. The only thing, so Salt, like what confuses me is like once you pay for the game, there's not like you don't really have to pay anything else, I guess is what I'm saying.
Just cosmetics.
Yeah, it's just cosmetic stuff. So I'm curious how they're able to sustainably provide content unless people, they do come out with season, like packages you can buy per season that give you a little bit of extra value. But it's all cosmetic. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything to change the game. And I'm curious if they're not getting enough people investing in the seasons of the game. Here's plated armor. Nah, no good rolls.
Good. Work out.
Okay.
So you want to head towards red?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This will probably be my last.
Last match.
Yeah.
We're gonna go down a level.
Yeah, we'll go down to ruins.
Okay.
Or crypts.
Crippies.
I want to go hit the golf range.
All right. I respect that. I'll just do that. And I was gonna do a shorter stream today too, so I'll do this, and then I'll probably do a little bit of Silent Hill F. Hey, what's up, Kane? That's you, Kane. That's you. Yes. Klaus, thanks, man. I'll follow you over, Papa.
Oh, you don't actually have to jump over these little things. You can just walk. Okay.
I did not know that.
Right.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, me either. All right,
Shit,
let's
all right.
drop down. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Klaus, my wonderful Swedish brother. I really appreciate your raid. Danny, thank you so much for the shout out for this gentleman. If you guys want to check out my fabulous Swedish friend, the lovely Hey Grego, I call him Klaus because that is his beautiful, fabulous name. Please check him out over there on his channel. You can find an easy to click on link to go and hang out with him over there on his end. He's exquisite. I promise. The best of the best. Thank you very much for the raid there, Klaus, and thank you for the 82-month fucking streak, dude. Cheers to you, man. I hope you had a great stream. What were you doing today? I think I saw this morning you were playing a little bit of Arc Raiders, if I'm not mistaken.
Looks like it.
We got to get on that game too.
I know that might be what we transition to down the line, honestly, because Arc Raiders is really popular right now.
Personally, I think I do want to just do like one more wipe of Dark and Darker.
Me too.
And then
Me
try
too.
that out.
Yeah, I think so too. And if the next wipe is like atrociously bad, then since we both already own the game, do you like Arc Raiders, Grego? I watched the developers talking about the game and saw that they actually don't. The game wasn't inherently made for PvP. Like it's part of the game, but they were saying that that's not inherently like one of the foundational
Wheel.
things that they created the game for, which kind of bummed me out a little bit because I love the PvP and the extraction-based games.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, PvP is definitely
It's gonna stay, right?
involved.
Okay.
Like, you're definitely killing people.
Thank you for the
People
shout out there,
bitch
Danny.
so much about it too. Like, they're like, "Oh, are you
Yeah,
killing
it's an
people?" so
extraction game,
funny.
dude. Come on now.
I'm like, bro, I'm shoot on sight, dog. I'll fuck you up. Dude, playing this game is like being in the halls
you
of Gondor.
Always.
Legolas just
Legolas.
firing arrows past your
You're
ear,
funny,
killing those
dude.
things in front of you, and you just feel so much confidence. You're like, holy shit, I almost died to my
Uh-huh.
buddy, but he's got my fucking back.
You're so sweet. Papa, you're so nice to me. He does
Oh,
love
you're
me.
fucking joking.
He loves me.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Nice.
Until I missed 3 times in a row.
Alright, let me heal.
Oopies. Okay, so Klaus said PvP is big. All right. That makes me feel a lot better then. It was just that. It started out as PvE, but they scrapped it because they couldn't make it exciting enough or something. So something along those lines. Like, I feel like the PvP is part of the intensity
Yeah.
and like the risk and
Fucking
reward,
easy.
right? Like if G-Money and I get incredible gear here and then other players pop in, it's like, oh, fuck. If you can't run away, you have to fight to the death to keep the shit that you got. Nice. Good job. Hey, Solani. Also, Kane, how you been, man? How goes the recovery, dude? I hope you're okay. I know it's been a minute. I took 4 months off from streaming myself so that I didn't crash and burn, so
Nice shot on that guy. Holy fuck.
thank you. Thank you for finishing him off. Like you always so generously do.
You know I'm gonna do that.
Aw.
I never noticed these guys doing doggy over here.
Doing doggy over here.
Pause.
Can't hit this guy to save my life, though. There we go. You want to do the Skeleton King?
I do when I do this Skeleton King. Let's clear out a little more.
Salt goes, don't be a punk-ass ranger. Noted. This class, I really love, but I would not recommend, if any of you are starting out, do not pick ranger to start. It's a very unforgiving class. Like, if you don't hit all your shots and know how to
On you, on
kite...
you.
Thank you.
Dude, how do you...
Come on.
I blocked that? Okay.
Fuck.
Okay, I gotta just run away.
Bitch.
God, this is going not good.
You're good, you're good. I'll
Just
let him
keep
chase
moving.
me.
Oh my god. Alright, I gotta heal to full here. Okay, good shit.
Okay, you're good. I'll get this guy. Okay, cool beans. Good, Kane. That's what I like to hear, dude. Are you feeling like $1,000,000 with that progress? I feel like your answer better be fuck yes, because I know you've had a long journey of recovering. You certainly
Did we get
deserve it.
a key from that skeleton? Did you check?
I don't think so. Let me check. No, just some lock picks.
Oh,
Tits
take 'em.
McGee.
We got a gold chest over there.
Good call. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna dump my stuff on this guy
I should have told you that I had a fire thing going.
and loot like crazy. Oh, did you do a campfire?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I know you don't like me. It's fine.
Sweet.
It's all good. I know you hate me. Okay. This is our last match, you guys, so we'll get back to chatting here in a minute. G-Money's got to go hustle some golf, and then I'll navigate over into Silent Hill F for an hour or two. Hopefully you guys are having fun. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out and letting G-Money and I just kind of nerd out together. It's been a long time since we've been able to play this together, so I wanted to take advantage of him being able to join us today, so I appreciate it. Needs more storyline. Wait, Arc Raiders does? Andrew, which game?
Grego's talking about. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure what he's talking about.
What was I? And I'm sorry to ask some of you to have to repeat this. I really do apologize because I know that I asked earlier and you guys probably already answered. But what was everybody's favorite point of value in the game Hyrule
Can
in
you, heal the pool
comparison
for me?
to Minecraft? Yes, sorry about that.
Hightail.
Hytale. I loved when it came out, but I felt it didn't go anywhere and even got worse. And fighting in it was just not fun.
And I feel the reverse. I love fighting in this game.
No, I think Klaus is talking about Arc Raiders before they made it PvP.
No, I don't think so. I think he's talking about D&D.
Are you talking about D&D? Oh, he is. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, the developers, Klaus, really could have done a better job with this game. It's so hard to watch because this game has so much potential. I hope they bring it back. I really do. Next fight.
Fighting mages in different classes is definitely a pain. Like Druid is atrocious, but
Yeah, there are
the
some
melee
like,
combat
cancer
is pretty
classes.
fun.
Very much agree. Combat system as a whole, said Zeus. The enemies are way different. This is Hytale. Drops are way different. There's a story adventure mode dropping soon where it's going to be an actual story mode, not just an Ender Dragon to kill, and that's it. What is what's the purpose of the game right now, Zeus? Is it just like to kind of build your own base and create things, or educate me? I'm going to keep 2 batches of arrows, and I think that will be it. Pull this. I don't think Oculus boots are going to be worth too much, but I'm going to take these because I have pretty good rolls.
So I hit this golden chest and extract.
Let's do it. Put my lockpicks on. Hopefully I can actually get this. Hold on, chat. Come on, baby. Nice, we got it.
Damn.
There we go.
Wait. Stop this kid.
No, you're too strong. Okay.
Ooh, that buckler's good, bro. Pick that up.
Buckler? Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you.
Fairly
I'll take
newer.
the buckler. Tee-hee. I'm going to drop some of my mats just because we've gotten into 0 fights so far. Okay. Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm fully stacked.
Hey, yo, thank you, your Black Knight. Pound to you back. How the hell you been? I really appreciate that compliment. I can't say that I'm nearly as good looking and handsome and well endowed and successful as my dear friend G-Money that's on mic with me, but I learn a lot from him, and I'm lucky to have him as my best friend in the whole world.
Your best friend.
My best friend in the whole world.
Oh, be careful. There's so much love in the air over here.
I can't stop looking at you. You're so beautiful.
Can't stop looking at you. Look at this motherfucker.
Great. I'm so glad he was just... What the fuck?
That was fucking atrocious.
Literally shot me
There's
immediately.
a healing shrine right now.
Oh,
you get the
fuck,
shrine?
you're
Yeah,
right.
there was
No,
one.
that would have made too much sense. I figured I might as well fat finger some mats instead.
You and fat fingering. Name a better combo, chat.
Okay.
Kira? Any
Okay.
comment?
Uh-huh. Kira, any comment? Such a punk. Oh, he's a goofy goober, chat. He's a goofy goober. He's a goofy goober. Golden Chalice. Cool beans. I'm gonna ditch the rest of my arrows now, I guess, since I got nothing else to lose. I'll open. You got it? Okay. I'll open this. I'll let you look into it first. Go on the big one, since you.
You're okay. Just do your thing.
I gotta be fair, Papa. I gotta be fair. Hey, so.
We got plenty of loot.
God, I love when he's so kind, so generous, so thoughtful. At any point in time, I don't know how he's gonna compliment me. He's such a good friend.
All right, I'm Gucci.
Pretty looted up. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, as the kids would say, I am Goot.
He is giggity gooped.
I'm Giga Goot.
All right, I'm looking for. Ah, here we go.
What are you looking for?
Just a couple more
Players?
things to bring.
Oh.
No, I wish.
Oh, you scared me.
I know. And there we go. Now we're fully looted.
Well, Plant, you're re-downloading the game? Fuck yeah, dog.
Yes.
Wipe is very soon, so
Yo,
FYI.
Plant, you're welcome
2 weeks.
to add me in game.
Yes.
We're gonna switch over to Silent Hill F after this because G Money's got to go. But Salt is cool as hell. If you ever want to play with us, Salt, let me know.
So Fearbach, on the home, like the main lobby page, there is.
I gotta pee real quick. Keep chatting.
There's an icon that says quests, and you can click accept all instead of having to go through each one.
Yeah, they've made some good quality of life improvements to the game for sure.
And then Fearbach, when you get into the lobby or into a game, heal up after every time you get hit. Like once you kill the monster, just heal up. And that will serve you well throughout your time in the dungeons. Oops. Do I just full send a non-PvP match solo? Yeah, the PvE is super easy. I would definitely do that. Maybe on Goblin Caves or Ruins would probably be easier. Maybe Goblin Caves is where we started. So, Fearbach, kind of the classic move when you're fighting the PvE NPCs. Just like bump into them and then walk away so that they attack, and then you can attack. Because if you just like go in and attack immediately, you'll get swiped every time. So just bump into them, jump away, and then attack. Classic bait and switch, that's right. Quests are definitely the easiest way to rank up. So I would focus on that.
Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome. Just doing my due.
He's out there just holding the fort up, ladies and gents. Well, dude, even though we didn't get PvP, I had a lot of fun, and I think we made some good progress financially in the game. So that, and the issue a lot of the time is like we're playing early. Let's see how many players. Oh yeah, like this is really low because of the time of the day. Once like 5 p.m. hits, 1,600 in the dungeon, 1,600 in the lobby. And a lot of these are probably solo players, so we were in duos. There's solos, there's duos, and there's trios. The player base usually picks up closer to when people tend to get off of work and stuff. But I thought we made some good progress today, getting some good loot and things to sell, so that when we get on again, when player levels are a little higher, we can actually throw down and have some good financial backing to do well in the game. At least I think. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, that makes sense for sure.
Yeah, same. I
Chat?
have like half a inventory full.
Chad, I appreciate y'all letting me hop in for a quick hour. I had a blasty blast. It's been a long time since we've done a midday
It really has.
game sesh. So
I was
I
very,
fucks with it.
very pumped. I thought you were teasing me in chat, and I saw that you were down to play, and I'm like, absolutely gonna get in on that.
Yep.
So thank you very much, Papa. You're very sweet.
Mhm.
He's so generous, chat, with his time. So generous. So thoughtful. So amazing. So handsome.
All right, y'all. I will talk to y'all later. Please hit me up tonight if you want to play. I'll probably be on.
Okay. Absolutely.
Yeah. All right.
All right, Papa. Go have fun, and I will talk to you soon, Big Daddy. Oh.
Yeah, Fearbach, turn up brightness to the max. All right.
Oh.
Check y'all later.
Yeah, Feuerbach, you straight up have to turn the brightness all the way up in the game. It's pretty brutal.
It's in the title.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Jesus.
what that button does.
Love you, Papa. Thanks for the great games.
For show. Later, y'all.
Talk to you soon, BB.
Bye.
Bye. Fucking Andrew. Those are still death-defyingly loud every freaking time, I swear. I swear. I think that was Andrew. Rad joke, dad joke with a $3 donation. I was walking down the street the other day and I slipped in dog crap. Can't wait to see where this goes. As I sat down cleaning my shoe, another guy slipped in the same crap. I just did that, I said. He punched me in the face and called me a disgusting bastard. Dude. You're such a punk, Andrew. Andrew's, if I were to think of a friend of mine that would make a joke about shitting on the sidewalk, Andrew would be the guy that would make that joke. He would. That's also why I love you, Andrew. It is. I got lots of love for you, sir. Sir Andrew the Great. All right. I realize that I've probably been on the Silent Hill F category this entire time, but I think that's totally fine. But now we're actually going to play Silent Hill F. Probably go for half an hour, and then I need to take like 10 minutes to eat my lunch because I got deadlift today. And it is imperative that I have enough calories to fuel my training. So we're going to rock and roll into a little bit of gameplay, then a little bit of a lunch break. To answer your question, Ash, my go-to sport since I was a kid has always been dirt bikes. I live in New Mexico in the southwestern part of the United States. So for about 15 and a half years, all I did was ride dirt bikes. In school, the only sport I ever did, which I really enjoyed, it's not my sport anymore, was cross country. So I was a runner in high school. And then after high school, I continued to, and I rode dirt bikes the entirety of my childhood. And then after high school, got into college, and after I graduated college, that's when I started getting into weightlifting. So now my go-to sport 100% is power building, combination of the powerlifting and bodybuilding. And I don't have a dirt bike yet. I had to sell my dirt bike back, goodness, I think it's been 9 years now, painfully. I had to sell my dirt bike and a lot of stuff just to financially sharpen up. So someday in the near future, I'd like to get back into riding. But in order to do that, I got to have a dirt bike, and I need to have at least one other person that's got a dirt bike here in town. It's because it's very dangerous to do trail/desert riding totally by yourself. Motocross you could do by yourself, but I'm not big into motocross. But I do really enjoy watching Supercross on TV. But that's definitely not the type of dirt bike riding I did. To answer your question. And also, by the way, still well done on the deep garage clean. We are so desperately overdue for that on our end too. Like, I've been wanting to get another batch of training sessions with you guys on stream because I would be happy to live stream my training again. I don't know that I'll do as much chatting in those now because I'm very strict with my rest sets. But if you guys ever want to just rock and roll, hang out with me while we're doing some training. But I need to clean the garage first because it is a mess and it's not very well organized. And then I got to get a new monitor for the workout streams. Thankfully, the laptop's working again, so that's pretty cool, though. All right, let's see. I'm in Excellence Discord if you want to have out-of-game comms, but I am easily going with either no comms, in-game comms, or Discord. I changed my headset last night. What did you get, Saul? Thank you, Amanda, for hanging out. And Fearbox, Sil, everyone. I do not have VR, Sil. I'm not sure. I had put... I put VR as an option for people to kind of let me know if they thought it would be a fun thing for me to get or not, and I just didn't get not a lot of people engaged with it. So I don't know if people would like it. I think I would. I think I'd do pretty good playing VR games in a comical sense, but I do not have VR yet. I'm still on the cusp of deciding what company to purchase a VR headset from if I do get into VR. I wouldn't even fuck with it, Feuerbach. The religion aspect is really confusing. I don't remember how to navigate it, but essentially if you pick a religion, each one of the religions gives you like a specific benefit. I think there's a way to look it up if you're just hovering around in the religious section. So I would just pick one based off of what you think it's going to help you with the most. I literally picked a religion for the first time like a month ago. I usually don't even mess with it because it's confusing. Are there any moderators available? If there are you guys, if you can, could you update us over into the Silent Hill F category, please? If possible. I don't remember Feuerbach. What I would recommend, Feuerbach, is go into AI and have it break down the benefits of each religious tier. It'll do a lot better of a job simplifying it for you than reading it on the actual religions page. But I think I'm the second one from the left, but don't quote me on that.
Caleb!
Jesus mother.
Have you been pushing this button again?
One headphone on, dreaming, and that still scared the bejeebus out of me. But I'm also very grateful for your supporting this channel and all of my shenanigans that I get to share and express through this live stream. Thank you, Dreaming, for your $2.50 donation, sending you hugs just because. I'm going to give you a hug. Thank you, Dreaming. Hey, man! I appreciate you, and I'm very grateful you guys have been down to just kind of clown today and be gamers. I didn't have inherently too much of a game plan for stream today, but I just wanted it to kind of be chill. So thank you very much, everybody. Dreaming, you're absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. You've helped me a lot since I've met you. I'm very conscious of that, I promise. I'm very happy to hear that, Sil. Solani, not Sil. T. Do I want the agility 1 with 2 gloves or the magic power 2 healing 1 gloves as a wizard? Probably, I would say Salt as a wizard. I don't play wizard, but I would imagine you probably want the magic power one. Agility can be really helpful in the game, so you have faster movement, but I honestly, right now, Salt, I wouldn't even overthink things. I would just kind of get a feel for the combat and see if you like it enough. I'm out of my depth, Flex. Send an ambulance. You will die a lot when you start playing D&D. Even if you've played it in the past, like that's okay. That's just part of the learning curve in the game. Let's see here. Amanda, I think we showed, was it you or Kelsey's videos that we sent? But yes, we got you all hanging on our fridge, looking fabulous and absolutely gorgeous as ever. Your card was so adorable. I can't unsee Flex playing hentai feet game in VR. Is that actually a thing? Yeah, sign me up. I'll beta test that all day. Okay, real quick. Is there legitimately, from what you guys know in chat, is there a better headset out there for VR? Because from what I understand, there's not really a VR headset that's like really incredible. A lot of the headsets that are currently out have pretty like mediocre reviews, which is a little underwhelming. How have you been elsewhere, Sil? Obviously, you're getting things done in the house. How's work been? We got a new year here. Last year was your biggest year career-wise. Hopefully this year can trump last year, respectfully. But happy to see you doing well. You have the Meta 3, and that's what everyone seems to have. That's the one I was looking at getting. But like I look at the reviews and people give it mediocre. I don't understand why everybody like is so hard on it. Okay, let me go backwards in chat. Hold on one sec, you guys. Let me change my category and stuff. Thank you, Ollie, for pointing that out. All right, you guys ready? Okay, I think 510, 520, 529. I think that's the most recent one. Did you, Ollie, did you have a good day at work today? Good, sir. I hope so. Question here is this after I defeated the monster? Ooh, now she's like missing a part of her sleeve. Okay, how are our inventory items looking here? We don't have any more bandages. Hold on. Is there another save that I can load here? Let me try something. Okay, we're going to go for... So that was 529. This is 520. We're going to go here. I defeated a really big monster for an achievement. But I already got the achievement, so I'm going to cheat a little bit and go back in time so that I have more... Respectfully, so I have a little bit more durability on my weapons. Because in order to defeat that monster that I fought last time, I used up one entire weapon, this pipe, and almost all of the durability on my very, very strong weapon. So we're toning it down a little bit. Amanda, and I do want to say this so transparently, Kira and I were incredibly grateful to receive the card and the picture from the two of you. It is the highlight of all of... Ooh, oh, a bat. I missed that entirely last time. It was the highlight of all of our Christmas cards for the season. That's what I'm trying to say. Even though they were all lovely, but y'all's took the cake for sure. Okay, and I don't think I even need to fight these two. Oh God, fuck me. You know, I thought I dodged that, but saving resources here, y'all. While simultaneously looking for things that I may or may not have missed. Okay, we're good here. Should be a big boy down there, I think. Oh, here he is, here he is, here he is.
Partner.
That's me, that's me, that's me. I'm a partner. Sexual partner. Fuck! I can't make those jokes. I hate you guys. Why'd you point that out? She's supposed to be like 25 years old. This could be a college outfit. Ooh, red capsules. Love those. Okay, what can we get rid of? First aid kit. These things. Antique comb. Fuck that. Salt. My in-game name is Ranger Moose Knuckle. I'm not kidding. That's what it is. And it's just one word. What is... By the way, first and foremost, Candle Eater, did you change your Twitch name or is that the same name that you've had this entire time? It looks a little different to me. What is a Hanako? Chat, what if we are all Hanako? What is Hanako? Are you feeling good about the early ending for the workday, Ollie, or did you want to get a little bit more hustle hours in? Like, how do you feel about going home early? This year I'm doing my best, says Sil. A personal project is taking off, but now I feel so incredibly lonely and sometimes don't talk to another person for, oh my goodness, for a week or longer at times. Other times I'm so busy socially, nonstop. So it sounds to me like you've got this like this balance here, Sil, of intensely social, incredibly busy, and then sometimes it flips and you are maybe as intensely isolated, but still busy. What's the perfect... What does the equation need to look like so that instead of it being like this, you're balanced in the center? Is your intuition telling you anything? Okay, I can't grab... I'm going to keep the bat for now. Once we move forward, it's going to proc a cutscene. So give me 1 minute here. Thank you so much, Kurt. You're adorable. Kurt, I'm probably deciding what we're going to do this weekend. But I think Kira and I are going to do a 12-hour stream for my birthday, and we'll likely have some events with friends and such. I'll keep you guys posted in mod chat. And I might pick your brain on something pretty heavy, Kurt, and mods in terms of moderator-oriented things. But I'd like to get y'all's input first and foremost. I finished early Monday and Tuesday as well. Luckily, I'm pretty sure I got paid full days for both of those days. I would say, Ollie, you earned that full pay a long time ago already. I think your boss, like, I'm actually happy to hear that your boss is paying you for full days, because I think that you're by far the most valuable. You're the most valuable gentleman on the team, in my opinion. Today a bit different as I started at my usual time instead of earlier, but I'm all good with finishing early. I'd rather not get wet, and there's no indoor work to do for the time being. Yeah, I'm like envisioning you outside when it's cold as shit, Ollie, laying bricks. Like, as your friend, I don't want you to have to do that either, as long as you're okay financially, obviously. Ollie, let me ask you a question, dude. What's a really big goal that you've had that you think in the next year or two you'd like to lean into? Does anything just like jump out at you, Ollie? We're gonna have a cutscene here real quick, you guys, so bear with me. Neemsy! The longest goon streak? How could I make a 12-hour birthday stream as exciting as possible, Neemsy? Neemsy, do you still have Twitter? Is that the easiest place to DM you? I hope you're well, you and your hubby. Always honored to have you here, sir. I will not be fighting this thing this time around, but we already defeated it. I got the achievement, and I went back on my save specifically so I didn't have to use all the items required to defeat this guy. So fuck him and his gooey ass. He does have a gooey ass.
What is that?
Gooey as can be.
Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these simple monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
Can't go that way. There's too
Oh boy. Too many monsters. I'm gonna eat this protein bar while we're chilling here.
Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. What
Kane,
is this?
I got some good ones we're gonna play this year, dude. Don't you worry, baby.
Let's head for the middle school.
Y'all hear about the new Resident Evil coming out?
It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
I love you, Raul. Thanks for sticking around as well. I love motorboating. Kane just goes, motorboat, Kappa. Kane, you working? You back at work? What you doing, man? What you up to, dog? Alright, real quick, y'all. Fuck you! Nope, not gonna fight you, Hobag. I like talking shit to the NPCs, even though they're not even real. Suck my ass. Where's my save spot? Here it is. We're gonna go ahead and do an offering here real quick. Enshrine. Offering this antique comb. Oh, yes. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken. Okay. Greatly restores health. Greatly restores current max sanity. I got 3 of these. I have a toolkit? Okay. All right. I kind of want to do 2 divine waters here for an extra 100 faith. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, give me that faith. Then we're gonna go ahead and save. We're saving. I'm gonna dictate everything I do on stream now. Moving my mouse up and down, hitting the C key, navigating the A and D keys. How quickly would you guys unfollow me? Pretty fast, I imagine. You'd be like, this content is not worth it. Okay. Cut through the alleyways towards that name of the middle school. All right, where the fuck is that? Probably this way. Oh yeah, stick your face in it. Dreaming. I'll have you know I contained myself in responding back to you and saying that. I wanted to go further, but I thought, you know, I haven't had lunch yet. Perhaps I'll wait just a wee bit longer. I need to wait until Meek strategically pulls the stream up while she's watching all the kids, and then I'll just go right hot off the rails into some feet and anal jokes, something like that. Dreaming you're a troop. Oh, fuck the hell was that? Sounds like we're gargling toes back there. No. We're choking. Okay, hold on, hold on. What's been new for you this year, Neemsy? You guys doing any fun travels? I imagine you probably are, knowing you. Okay, okay. I'm gonna... Yeah! Yeah, nice, nice. Fuck you. There's no way that hit. Fuck you. How did that hit me? Please! I don't know how the hell that did so much damage to me. Not the right button. Okay. Where's my med kits? I gotta start using these. We got 3 first aid kit, 3 bandages. That's on number 4. Give me a bandage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I gotta go back and get those red pills. Oh my god, I almost forgot. I'm just a silly little goose here. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Moving eyes to the left. Can you look at my art I posted in Discord? Absolutely. I just have to wait until we're at a pause moment. Perhaps when I get some lunch in my belly, Sil. What kind of art we talking, Sil? Give me the deets. Walk me through this. Audibly. Describe your art in vivid detail. Does it involve cute feet, by chance? Sil's like, please save me from this, man. I don't know how my wife puts up with me, Sil. I really don't. Yay, red capsules. Now there might have been a mistake here because I might have boxed myself in. Okay, we're running. Yep, get me out of here. Okay, hold, chat, hold. Are there any items right here? Nope, not a single item. All right. Nothing there. I think there's a little alleyway here too, actually. But for whatever reason, the map is all goobered up. Do we take a gander down here, y'all? Is it worth it? Probably not. Probably not even remotely, actually. Oh. Oh, God. Hold on, chat. Hold. Cool. Got it. And now I can equip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can take this cute little red pill here. Nom, 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 nom. Full health. And I can pick up this Remune. All right, so we got an extra item from there. You're in rough shape.
I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Don't yell at me! Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. Toolkit. Oh, so worth it to come over here. Now we have toolkits on slot number 6. And we're going to go ahead. What's the durability on this bad boy? Right about 20%, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to hit the number 6 key here. We're going to give ourselves a durability boost. Just like taking a Viagra. Nice. Ready to go. Hard as a rock. Let's go. Super Kiwa? No, your name very pink. Just like other things. Oopies, I don't mean to say that. Uh-oh. I let it slip. I'm being naughty again. Uh-oh. Oh, trust me, it's always pink. Reliably. I'd bet on it every day. Surprise! It's pink again. Sorry, I blame Dreaming. She really got me onto this. She started it. She said I like to motorboat. Then immediately my imagination went wild. I could help but do none other than lean into vivid storytelling in my own mind that sometimes I express vocally with you guys in chat. Ooh, a note. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head! Let me take you back to something that just happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inara-sama. Even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterways, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know that place a few minutes from us? I was one of the few people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When the doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up to their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari Samara in any way, even if you're drunk. I bet you Inari Samara has got cute feet, and that is why they were cursed. They didn't recognize cuteness of the feces. You guys think I can cross this? Nope. Am I going the right way? Aha, golly, I think I am. Well, I'm so glad my beautiful wife's here in chat to hear me talk about all these incredible things. Ah. Rahul goes, gargling toes? What? It sounded like someone was gargling toes. Specifically right here in this house. And then we brutally murdered a little you know, like doll enemy of sorts. And here we are. Sil goes, it's pink. It is pink though, Kira. It is pink. Ollie, moving out, I think, is my #1 priority. Not that I don't like it here. I'm going to start looking at housing soon. My parents mentioned buying my nan's house. Now she's being cared for in a home, and I'm not fully sure if I could live in the house my grandparents used to live in, so I'm basically on the fence about it. I was considering buying and renting it out, but that's probably means more time here. Ollie, I want to say one thing, and I hope you know I'm trying to be as selfless as possible, because I know you helped me out a lot. But I would love to see you setting yourself up to be financially fucking killing it down the line. Like, there are things that I think I could have done differently in the last 10 years of my life, Ollie, that I think you can do really well while you're ahead of the game. So my wife and I, Ollie, you know, we're trying to figure out some way to diversify our income. That might be by having a rental property, owning part of a business. I don't know yet. Strategizing on that so then we can figure out what we have to do to financially prepare for that. In my experience in real estate, Ollie, I will say that almost everyone that I've met that's really successful owns real estate in some way, shape, or form. Even if you're not cash flowing in a crazy good way, sometimes real estate is beneficial just in the tax advantages and having somebody essentially like build your equity for you. So anyways, like, if you have an opportunity to purchase your nan's house with your parents, Ollie, or on your own, take a look at the opportunity, even if it sets you back by having to stay at your parents for, like, let's say another year or two. If that compounds into crazy big financial success for you 10 or 20 years down the line, fucking do it, dude. For 2 years, man, do it. Anyways, Ollie, I know that it's a different game over there in the UK than it is here in the US, but if you ever want to hop on a call and talk real estate, man, I'm happy to share with you what I know about it. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. Okay, my bad. Fuck you! Oh, my God. This bitch always is too short. It's not like I'm totally controlling her or anything. Fuck me. I can't hit anything to save my life. Okay, fuck. Stamina's gone. Come on! Come on! Get your shit out my face! That was BS! Girl, you better hit this thing hard. Come on, chat. One more hit, please! Fuck you! Ugh. Got it. I definitely fucked that one up bad. Yeah, fuck that one up bad. Okay, where's my med kits? Ooh, I got 2 bandages still. Number 4. There we go. Okay, that's... God, those bandages really do heal you quite a bit. Okay, we came down from here. We can turn left or we can go straight. Let's go left and go into this little capped off area because I'm sure there's going to be an item or two here. I'm assuming, at least, since we've used up quite a bit of our inventory so far. Mama! My beautiful wife. How is work for you today? How are you? I know you're busy as hell, but I hope that you've had a smooth day thus far. She had a cute little coffee sesh with the Gwales, as I've been told, that the name of the squad, the Gwales, at like 7 o'clock in the morning. They're so cute, making time to go have coffee before work starts. But I hope you guys had fun. Fucking hey, there's no items. I think I only got 1. What a tease! Just like my wife. What a tease. Every day, she's just such a tease. Okay, let me take another bite of my protein bar so I can choke on it live on stream like I did 15 minutes ago. I love plant-based protein products, but goddamn, every time I eat plant-based anything that's, quote, protein-oriented, it is like, there is grainy, it's a grainy. If I don't have water that I'm drinking as I eat my protein bar or have like a plant-based protein shake, I always like choke on the graininess. Mm-hmm. Wow, Sil, congratulations, because that's the way to do it. Sil says, I bought a house that I could afford on minimum wage. Then I sold it, bought something a wee bit higher in price so I could eventually renovate it, paint it. And I'm sure you're either going to hold on to it, live in it, or you're going to sell it down the line, right, Sil? Or hold on to it as a rental. Mm-hmm. Ooh, good. Did you have lunch yet? Super Kiwa? There we go. Take that for a little bit of health. Okay, we're starting to actually get hooked up now. I don't know that chocolate is necessary for me right now, so I'm actually going to leave it here because I don't have any more inventory space. Hey, and Ollie, I hope you know that like when I ask questions like that, I'm just totally curious as your friend. I've had so much more success than I thought I would have in this journey, Ollie, and honestly, like before taking my time off, I really was not sure. Like I wasn't sure if last year was my last year streaming, like sustainably or not. And Ollie, you've helped me stay afloat, and you've really opened so many opportunities for me and my wife. I'm so grateful for you, but I want you to win too, man. Oh, fuck. I knew I was gonna get hit there. Dude, I'm getting dicked on. Fuck me, sideways. Holy shit. Please! Eh! How the hell am I getting demolished? Oh my god. These things are way stronger. Well, that is not how I should do that. Okay, there we go. Well, now we use some of our inventory as I took 8,000 hits from that thing, so I'll go pick up that chocolate bar. Give me that chocolate bar.
I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
We're almost out of durability yet again in our pipe. I think we've got another toolkit here. So we're going to go ahead and fix this bad boy up. Free up another inventory slot, ladies and gentlemen. Another bite from my choke-worthy protein bar here, which is delicious, I will add. Sipping on some crack coffee. Hey, where did that come from, Ollie? Are you telling me you're drinking coffee right now? 7:38 p.m. at night? Ollie's like, fuck it, coffee. Or are you saying I'm drinking some cracked out coffee? Because that's pretty accurate. I already finished mine, but still, give me the jitters just where I like them. Keep me on my toes. Give me just enough anxiety to feel like I'm being moderately chased by like a cheetah or maybe like a small pig. So I know like I'm gonna be okay. I don't know why I'd be okay if I was being chased by a cheetah. Actually, never mind. I'd totally be fucked. Small pig though would be fine. Oh, the wife. Welcome back, Jules. By the way, I want the deets, Jules, and I want them in 3 minutes or less. How was work? How are you feeling? What's for dinner? And what are you wearing, respectfully? Cozy attire? Non-cozy attire? Well, fuck me. Seriously, the second I upgrade my pipe, this pipe becomes available. Suck on my ass. Okay, well, we're going to come back to that pipe whenever we need to exchange it for a new one here. Okay, what can we do? Jules, you're incredible. Welcome back. I'll give you the Heinrich maneuver on you if you choke, but only the kissing part. That's how it starts, Kira. That's how it starts. Uh-oh. My wife's turning up my spicy meter here, chat. You better tell her to cut it off, or otherwise we're not gonna be having the same type of stream chat that we were 20 minutes ago. Like, we're not always talking about spicy things. Okay. Fuck that pipe. Fuck that pipe. Well, Kira, you probably got cracked out from your coffee because you had... Oh, fuck me. Christ. Okay, no shit.
Get out of here, okay?
How did your finger slip in there? That's what she said. Anyways, you probably had coffee on an emptystomach.com, so... What the fuck is that sound? Hold on. God, I love scary games. Does that mean that I also slightly dislike myself because I enjoy being constantly frightened and grossed out? Perhaps it does. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh boy, something's gonna pop out and totally bang us here in a hot moment. Fuck! Can't say that. Never mind. Something's gonna come out and totally hit us in the face. Not with a dick, but with like a hand. Because apparently we're not in college. Fuck the developers for not making that ever so clear. Oh shit. Gargling toes again, I see. What in the fuck is that? Okay, hold up, hold. Oh god, okay. Zeus, I love you. I appreciate you. I hope you continue to crush over there in Florida, and we will catch up soon, good sir. If you need me, Zeus, you know where to reach me, my man. Thanks for the epic day today, brother. Thank you again, Zeus, for all the love over the years. Keeping the stream afloat, dude. Seriously. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. There was nothing waiting over here to absolutely demolish me. Oh, I love Higashi. More Higashi.
Where are those two?
Freaking gone, girl. Okay, hold tight, you guys. I do appreciate that this game, for the most part, is pretty linear. Like, it opens up, but it's... Right now, like, there's really only one place for me to go. I need to equip a couple more items to my inventory, so give me 1 sec. I don't usually use those too often. We got Divine Water, and then we got a shit ton of Remunes, which is greatly increases max sanity. Fuck, I need to start using my sanity then. Oh, God. Well, this is awkward. Where the hell else do I go? What? Maybe I can... Okay. I'm totally lost now. Cozy plaid fleece jacket. Nice. Jules, Kira was wearing one of those not too long ago, too. Like wife, right? Okay, seriously, where do I go from here? Somehow I have to make... Okay, I must be missing something. Hold on, you guys. Okay, this is totally a dead end. It's almost time for me to take my lunch break. I'm gonna have some noodles and sardines, y'all's favorites. Don't tell Paige. And my wife, even though she's watching. Well, shit, I don't know where to go. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, nice. That got me good.
Hinako, this way.
Bitch, where you at? Oh, here we are. Okay. Whew. The risk of looking left when perhaps I should have looked right, but it's a 50-50 shot. Flex, you can do a lot with a pipe. You're not making it easy for me to refrain from ridiculous comment streaming. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm sure this is a good idea, Ollie. Just follow the voices of our friends that appear to be nowhere, but also everywhere at the same time. Totally sounds super legit, psychologically speaking. Let's take another bite of our choke-worthy vegan protein chocolate bar here. Actually, it's a protein bar. That is chocolate. Do you drink coffee at all, Ollie? And if by chance you do consume coffee, does that mean that you prefer it to be cold? So that next time I see Felix, I can rub it in his face. That even Uncle Awi likes cold coffee? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's a big boy. Good thing I worked myself into this tight corridor! Suck my ass. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Dude, did you all see that dodge? That was horse shit. Oh, yeah, we're moving at the pace of a toddler here. Well, it's magical. Absolutely magical. Ah! Ah! This thing's a punk bitch. Holy shit. Dude! What you want, bitch? Gotcha. Well, that's great. Those things are about 4 times harder than the normal ones, and they can dodge, so that's pretty cool. Can't wait to waste all my energy and ammunition on those guys. Okay. Sounds like a perfect time for a candy bar in my mouth. Okay, now let's go back and get that other item that I couldn't pick up, which I believe is a red pill. Love red pills. Okay, hold on 1 second, Jules. I got you. J-Ools, I'm a-coming. Just gotta pick up my red pill and stuff. Where did I put that? I think it's over here. Jules said work was all right. Our photographer that we haven't heard from since November is on to other things now. And I'm okay. I've been a little bit mad the last couple of days. My eyes are sore and my back is sore. Your eyes and back being sore, Jules, is that a byproduct of something work-related, or do you think it's just stress-related? As for the photographer, Jules, with all due respect, I think you guys needed to move past them anyways, because looking at their behavior, I think it's pretty, like, it's inherently obvious that they were totally checked out. So at least now you have clarity on that, so you can look for somebody else to work with, which I think would be a good thing for you guys, in my opinion at least. All right, there we go. But I know it kind of sucks to have to start from scratch like that, Jules. Fuck, I did not mean to hit that button. Keep doing that. Shucks. Okay. Somewhere around here there is the pipe that I left. I do that every single day, big dog. I don't typically drink hot drinks, to be honest. Oh, I read that already. Follow the voice of the friends that you can't see. Nah, no coffee for me. I have an energy drink at work, always sugar-free though, so that one's less bad than going into my body. Oh, so that's one less bad thing going into my body from it. Yeah, we're on the exact same page, Ollie. I think the research shows that for the most part, sugar-free things, or things that are sweetened with things other than sugar, actually, in order for them to be inherently really bad for you, you have to consume like a very large amount of them. So Kira and I do pretty much the same thing, Ollie. If we're going to have something sweet that's an energy drink or a soda, we almost always go sugar-free now. Okay, let's look over here. Okay, nothing here. All right, curious to see where these... Oh, fuck. We can go up here, too? Oh, my God. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Oh. What was that? Okay. What was that? Nope. We're good. Okay, we got another comb for an offering. Fantastic. Then we can upgrade our health. Oh, shit. Oh, that reminds me. I have to attach... Okay, wait. Increases max health, increases max stamina. Okay, we already got those on. Gonna take another bite here. Jules, I think I've asked you this before, and I'm sorry to repeat. Sorry to have to ask you to repeat this, but you don't have a standing desk at work, right? Or are you able to ask for one? Jules, I know it sucks having a smaller workforce and accommodating people leaving. I hope that as you pick up some of the slack that's needed, your boss rewards you with a raise. That's like really, really nice. Mm.
Is it dead?
Got it. Okay. My bad, we already went that way.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Okay, we go this way into the house. Oh, God. Oh, cool. Okay, door closed. Let me go warm up the kettle real quick. Actually, I'm gonna have my lunch, not yet. I gotta warm some water up. Let me go do that real fast. Because I'm making some noodles. We're just gonna chat for like 3 minutes. All right. Gonna take a couple minutes here to warm up my lunch. Let's keep hanging out, having some cozy chats. We'll go for maybe another hour. 30 minutes to an hour, we'll see. Okay, so Jules, you said just at home, and I could, but I don't know if it would help a lot because standing in one spot. Jules, this is my opinion. If it's a choice between standing and sitting, I think standing's almost always going to be more beneficial than sitting. At least in like a 50-50 split. So if you can sit for 4 hours and stand for the other 4, even if you just do like an hour on and an hour off, I think that would totally add some value to your not having to deal with some of the pain that you've been, managing for the last like 4 or 5 months. I don't know, Jules. So like Kira asked her boss if she could buy a standing desk for her office. And I think your boss totally respects you, Jules, and wants you to feel good as you kick ass at your job. I bet you if you ask, I know it's kind of an uncomfortable question to approach your boss and ask if you can get a standing desk, but sorry, guys, keep getting one of my mustache hairs like poking right in my nose. I'm trying to like push it down. I think you should totally shoot your shot, Jules, if you're willing to try it. Oh, well, that's cool. My boss did tell me to go walk around every like 30 minutes if I needed to. I mean, if you can do that, Jules, I think that's just as good, if not a little bit better, than actually having a standing desk. Sir Cheese Grommet! Welcome back! Still getting used to the new name. Hell yeah. Actually, shit, I forgot to do my standing desk for the chatting earlier today. I'm trying to get better at that. Yesterday, I was working all morning and afternoon. And I think I stood for like 4 hours straight, and it was really nice. I have a hard time standing and playing games, though. Real quick, let me go put the hot water in my noodle bowl. So you guys give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Sir Cheese, how are you today? There's a lot of people that do the treadmill under the desk, Kurt, and for a lot of people, it's like a perfect solution. I have a horrible time like multitasking. If I were standing and walking, I felt like I would totally fucking fall if I was doing that on a stream. Nibu, I just wanted to come back. I heard you follow through my headset. I'm getting my lunch ready, so I'm going to be away for like 2 minutes. But I hope you've had a great time on the stream so far. Enjoy yourself here. Thank you so much for checking the channel out today. It's our first follow of the day. I very much appreciate you. Have a great time here. And let me know if you need anything. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I am currently draining all of the juices from the sardines I'm about to eat on stream. But thank you for, I think that was a sub. I love you. Lex appreciates you. He respects you. Thank you, Daddy. Oh yeah! So nice, so thoughtful. Daddy appreciate it. Yes, he do. So nice of you. I forgot my water bottle. Okay. Sorry about that. I was busy being a mature adult, doing nothing but preparing my food in silence. Oh, we got Zeusy Coons joining us today. Now that I've got food on the table. Oh, I see we're present. Ever so present. Hey, thanks, streaming. Flex, thank you so much. That's adorable. Oh, shit, Ollie, you found it. Damn, he snapped that out. Don't judge me, Kira. You love me. I keep you on your toes, literally. And then I appreciate those toes. That's a double compliment. Hiya. Ollie, thank you very much for hooking up our co-host of the day today. Ladies and gentlemen, Ruffles Baked Chips. 50% less fat, double the joy. And then I'd like to thank Dreaming for giving me the opportunity to continue to purchase canned sardines that I can eat on stream and moderately troll all you guys with, at the same time trolling my wife with the horrible stench that they leave in the house, except for today because I was kind enough to put it in a airtight container for her. Nemu, it's very nice to meet you. I'm sure you're probably thinking I'm the weirdest guy ever, which is kind of accurate and true, but I do appreciate you following. Hopefully you have a great time here. Let me see here. He said, hi, trying to figure out if I should get the deluxe version of this game for like $50. Like, it looks cool, but I've had mixed reviews, so I figured I'd check out a stream to ask. I don't have the deluxe version. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. So in a perfect world, I mean, I guess having the deluxe version gives you a little bit more. My understanding is you don't get anything other than, I think, cosmetic upgrades and maybe a couple more items. I think that if you want to save some money buying the standard base game, you're going to be totally fine. I would say the deluxe version probably would complement you better as like a second or third playthrough of the game. If you're hunting for achievements, you might get a lot of value by purchasing it after playing it. But I think you should just buy the standard copy. There is already a ton of value in the game. If you're lucky, pick it up on sale. You can get like 20 to 15 to 20 bucks off. But I'm really happy with my standard copy of the game so far. It has been nothing but fun and exciting. So, hey, Lou Bell, welcome in. I suppose I could do laps around the warehouse, but people might be like, I think, Jules, if you do laps, some people are going to judge you, except you're the absolute badass who's out there getting some exercise in the middle of like hustling at work, which I think is pretty gangster if you ask me. Before I miss the chance, Ollie, Dreaming, I appreciate that I get to be my goofy self in total security and pretty much for the most part, pretty confidently. Thank you for supporting who I am and what I get to do. Thanks for the 155, Ollie. Thank you for the gifted sub to the co-host of the day. And thank you, Dreaming, for the very lovely gifted sub to Flex is Awesome. I appreciate you too. Cheers. Okay. Oh, Nemu, you said only reason I'm looking at it is because standard on PlayStation 5. Hey, thank you guys. Nemu, thanks. You're very sweet. And you pushed us to the level 2 on the hype train. Oh, well, okay, so like Nemu, Nemu, thank you so much. I've been doing this for 7 years as a full-time content creator. You're supporting something that goes a lot deeper than just a casual live stream. I promise you. I use this to help support myself and my family, and we have a lot of fun here. Alongside the goofiness that you'll often witness is a lot of great intention to help everybody have a good time here and to level up internally and externally as a human being in the process. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I'm so honored. You made my day. And I'm not kidding. You're our first follower of the day, first new friend that we got to meet today, and what a privilege it is to not only say hello to you and thank you for following, but also for subscribing. So appreciate that. Okay, you said only reason I'm looking at it is because standard on PlayStation 5 is $70, so $20 off isn't too bad. Wait. Nemu, how much, what are the options you have price point wise? Are you telling me that the deluxe version is currently $50 because it's $20 off? If deluxe is 50 and the standard is still 70, that's a huge deal. But I'm assuming the standard is also at a discount too, is it not? What's the setup? Let's look at the value exchange here. Is he screaming from the kitchen? Yep, he has been for a good 2 minutes. Good lord, sardines is where it's at. I'm telling you guys, sardines are, as gross as they seem, the ones that you can get from Costco are by far the best bang for your buck. And you get an additional value every time you eat a can of sardines. You also inherently trigger Paige and my wife. And clearly, if you're a good friend, you got to troll your friends every once in a while. So watch, I'll do it right now. You ready? Hi, Paige. I dedicate this delicious bite of freshly uncanned sardines drenched in oil to you and my wife. What? I'll tease you a little bit. Oh God. Oh, it's not in yet. It's so good, so fishy. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, a little bit of food sex for man. It might actually be. It was a little concerning how much I like to play with my food right there. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was actually emulating my wife with a we call them, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and not say that. Never mind. I don't think my wife is ready for me to troll her so obviously on stream just yet. We'll give it another 5 minutes. Yeah. Yo, Rue-Man. Thanks for coming back today, dude. I haven't had the chance to read your story yet, but I certainly will. Oh, man. Nemo said standard is 70, deluxe is 80. But 50... I would get the freaking deluxe. If it's 50 right now for the deluxe, totally get the deluxe then. That's a... I think for... shit, let me see. You're playing on PS5, right? Do you have a PC, Nemo? Oh, dude, Nemu. Oh, hell yeah. Here, hold up. Yeah, Nemu. That's a sick sale. It's not even on sale on Steam right now. I bought this on sale, and I'm pretty sure so I got the standard, which is 70. I think I got 35% off, which I feel like left me somewhere in the 50s or 40s. Let me double check here. I think it was 35% off. Right? So yeah, I think it was 35% off. I paid $45 for the standard. If I could have paid $5.50 more for the deluxe, totally would have pulled the trigger. So anyways, I don't want you to spend more than you're comfortable, but for $50, that's pretty fire. This game's been phenomenal so far. It's definitely a game that I would replay multiple times. Met a wonderful, wonderful young woman last time I streamed this on Tuesday. Her name is Hillary, and she's replayed this 4 times. She loves it. So this is my first playthrough. Still having a blast in it. I think if you haven't played this already, Nemu, you're going to fall in love with the game. Have you done the Silent Hill 2 remake? Because holy shit, that one is really good too. I'm going to throw up. You disgusting ass bitch. You are eating fucking sardines. Damn straight I am, Paige. I'm all about those micronutrients. I got deadlift today. I'm actually super stoked for deadlift. And yesterday I was able to work out in the garage for the entire day. For the entirety of my workout with the garage door open, getting some natural vitamin D on my skin. Dedicated to the cause, Jules. What did Jules say? Hold up. Ollie, how the fuck did you say? I don't know how he freaking does it, Jules. I keep trying to make these things harder, but he keeps scoping them out. Eagle Eye Ollie. Holy moly. Nico! How you been, man? Dude, we gotta catch up. Shit. Can I hit you up, Nico? Oh my God, bro. How are you, dude? How are you? How's your wife? How's the puppo? Bro! Oh my God, you made my day, man. Holy shit, Nico. The last year has been a fucking roller coaster, dude. Honest to God, I thought October last year was it for me. We took some time off, did some deep self-reflecting, took care of my health. I was able to come back. So I'm glad I still get to say what's up to you, dude. How you been, man? I do, Fuhrbach. It's such a fun game, dude. I think you'll really dig it. Now, there is a pretty brutal learning curve, Fuhrbach, but it's just, sometimes it's just a matter of time before you get the hang of it. And if G-Money and I can play with you sometime soon, we'll give you a little bit of coaching, you too, Saul. So, Nemu, my really tech savvy friends say that the Steam machine is the best bang for your buck right now that you can lean into. Like you could not build a gaming PC for the same price. We might actually end up getting one of those for my wife. But I don't know. I think if we can build Kira a PC, I still would like to build her one if we could. But the Steam machine looks like a attractive option. Jules. Joe Biden was streaming it earlier. Go check his VOD out if you want. He really liked it. I had about 4 or 5 other friends in the community earlier say nothing but good things about the game. I don't know if I'm going to try it or not yet, just because I've always had a hard time with Minecraft, but it sounds like it's different enough that I might be able to, you know, lean into it. So. Yo, Nico. No pressure. I'll hit you up, and I'm not going to forget. Let me write that down. Hold on. Oops, wrong key. My bad, you guys. And that way, Nico, we can catch up in private, just in case there's a little bit too much personal stuff that you want to catch me up on, and vice versa, honestly, too. Nico, what games are you playing these days, man? Are you still doing League of Legends? I was talking to, Nico, Brent, right? Brent? I think we chatted back in December when I came back. And he was raving and celebrating you, man. He was saying that you were doing great, and I think he sounds like he's doing well, and so I'm really honored to have you today, dude. Ended up rage quitting it. So Nemu, I will say this game is way more linear oriented compared to Silent Hill 2. When I say linear, it's a little bit open world, but the game pretty much kind of tells you where you need to go for the most part. So a little bit of exploring and adventuring. It is nowhere near as open as Silent Hill 2, because Silent Hill 2 did get overwhelming at times in terms of the exploration. I think you'll have a much better time in this game. Living the dream, but yes, we need to catch up. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, I just finished Expedition. Oh, dude, what did you think of it? I have Expedition 33. I'm pretty sure Ollie, you or Crash got it for me, actually. It's a game I need to play on stream, but I've been told that it is a game that you should not pick up and put down. Like, once you start it, you should play it to finish it, because there's a lot going on. I don't know if anybody else agrees with that or not, but... Zeus, if you're... Give me a minute here, Zeus. I'll give you the summary. The summarized version of what happened to me in October. And I'll make it short and sweet, because I know some of you have heard me say this a lot already since I came back, but I'm happy to lean into sharing a little bit about it with you, Zeus. Oh, you're playing with Salt. You guys can resurrect each other, Fjorbach. Fjorbach, there's a website. Let me pull it up here. Fuck. Hold on, Fjorbach. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Hold on one sec here. Is this it? Oh, nuts. I don't know if it... Fjorbach, I'll have to look it up and send it to you later. There's a website that shows you every map in the game, and it shows you where the resurrection shrines are, where the exits are, where the high loot is. It makes it a little bit easier than just cold turkey navigating the map. Who's her celebrity crush, Ruman? Nico says it's a lot. Definitely play to finish it. Okay. Yeah, and that's probably what I'll end up doing, because I think I'm only streaming 3 days a week now, Nico, for now. My goal is to up that to 4 if I can afford it. So I'm trying to be very calculated as to when I start like a big ticket game. I think ideally, if I start Expedition 33, I'd like to set out to beat it in like 3 to 4 weeks. I'd have to be very intentional about playing it, but That way I could get the full-blown experience, and then you guys could follow along. Okay, so Nico, still doing League of Legends. You just finished Expedition 33. Is there anything else on your lineup that you're kind of leaning into, leisurely speaking? And how's your wife doing, man? You guys still doing okay with the puppo? Hopefully you're still crushing it with your businesses and work and stuff, Nico. I know that, I think last time we spoke, you landed a great new job, so hopefully that's been going well. Oh, okay. Snake Eater remake for Metal Gear Solid. What is Snake Eater remake? Is that like its own standalone game in the Metal Gear series? I'm not super up to date with the Metal Gear games, Nemu. I used to play the original when I was a kid on PlayStation 1, but outside of that, I haven't played any other Resident Evil games. Let me finish my sardines here. Hey Paige, are you doing okay today? You know I'm teasing you with trolling you with sardines, but I gotta troll you every once in a while. You need to set plenty of time aside for it. Have you played Expedition 33, Kurt? Hey, Delthorian, welcome in. Good to see you. There we go, Kurt. There we go. Congrats on the terabyte. And good job getting into the gym, brother. How many days have we hit so far this week, Kurt? Anybody else training today? If so, what are you guys training? I got deadlift myself today. Tomorrow's going to be shoulders. And then Saturday will be my rest day. And then Sunday is legs and arms. Are you going to, Paige, I'm so happy to hear this because I think you deserve it. And I know you'll get a tremendous amount of use out of a new PC. Plus, it'll complement your stream journey. Are you wanting to do a straight pre-built PC? Are you interested in the Steam machine? Like, what are you gravitating towards? I have never played Silksong. In fact, I don't know anything about it. What is Silksong? As far as I'm aware, I don't think I've heard of it. Health product arrived today and the seals were broken and the screen was scuffed up and it looked like an hour to set up a return, hence why I haven't. Oh no, you're fine, Kurt. And I always am empathetic. I know that you, Jules, Danny, moderators, like all of our friends, if you guys are not here, it's because you're doing other things that need your attention over the stream, which is always, I always respect that. No new games for now. Life is good. Pups are good. We got another one a while ago, but my game time now goes to streaming Pokemon. Dude, are you seriously? Okay. Nico, are you doing the openings for I fucking love watching those on TikTok. How do you get into that? I don't know that I could do it, but I gotta be honest, dude. I'm such a fucking nerd for cards. I have watched those so often, Nico. I'll bet you if I open TikTok right now, I'll flick up probably like 15 times, and within that, I'll bet you will see like at least 2 Pokemon card opening live streams. They're on my feed all the time now. Dude. Nico, dude, that is sick. Send me your link so I can buy some cards from you. Oh, dude, I've like daydreamed about that, but I've heard it's a very, very, very difficult business to break into. I've never actually met anybody who does it. That's super cool, man. Some of the creators that do it, like they have such a good ambiance when they're opening the cards, like such a chill environment. They're just kind of showcasing the card. Oh, it's so fun. Oh, I'm so pumped for you, bro. That is cool as hell. Nico, I'm gonna say this. I'm sorry your Amazon business was not. I'm sorry you had to close it down, but respectfully, it sounds like you found something better. So I'm gonna celebrate the transition to something that I think you probably are gonna enjoy like way more. Hopefully, yes. Rooman, legs and arms. Hell yes. Did it go well? Good old legs and arms. I like to tag team legs and arms as I'm like building my leg strength up. Eventually, I usually split and then I'll make arms like a 5th training day for me. Although I really need to make a 5th training day a mobility oriented day. Paige, totally ask for help in the Discord server. I know Kurt is really good with PCs. There's a lot of friends that are really adept with it, are really well versed with PCs. In PC, I'm coming back to you, Nico. You're incredible, dude. Ask for help, Paige. Friends will help you. Secondly, Paige, I shot you a DM on Instagram. I haven't seen it. I haven't checked yet in a couple days, but if you ever want to talk through grief stuff, Paige, I've got your back. I know what it's like, and I'm so sorry about everything you and your mom have had to navigate with your dad, but I'm here for you if you need me. Yeah, Nemu, here you go. I think you can find it at the very end of my socials. There's a Discord link there. If you want to join, you're welcome to. It'd be an honor to have you. I'm gonna not say thank you with a mouthful of sardines, Nico. So just give me a sec. I got you. Let me work through this. Ruman, do you count your calories at all? I think that is one of the most effective ways to really get a handle on managing either an increase or a decrease or a maintenance level of weight. It's really simple. It doesn't have to be super intricate. I think you can do it in a really healthy and balanced way. But I think counting calories is the secret weapon for a lot of people. A lot of people. I hope there's no sardines on my mustache here. Nico and Zeus, if you're still here, I'll give you the rundown on October. Yeah, Nico, I cannot express this enough. I thought last year was potentially the last year I was going to have to do this. My health was really bad. It was, and from what we could understand, my doctor and I, it was almost all influenced by very unhealthy levels of stress. So I took a big chunk of time off. My doctor was like, if you don't take time off from work, you're going to be in big trouble. So I took a big chunk of time off, and I just came back, Nico, in mid-December. So we've been going for, I don't even think it's been a month yet. And dude, I didn't know how much I needed the time off, Nico, until I took it off, even though it was hard financially. And I knew that I was kind of shooting the stream in the foot a little bit, but it's better to do that versus not being able to stream anymore. Anyway, so Nico, I really appreciate you've helped me make it this far. 7 years, dude. We already hit the 7-year mark. And obviously, Nico, you don't owe me anything. You don't have to be here to support. I'm always going to treat you the same, sub or not, in the channel. But I obviously, man, I appreciate the intention behind like supporting the channel still and backing me up, even though you could say I've already given this guy way too much fucking money over the years. So thanks, man. I really appreciate it. And Nico, here's to keeping ourselves centered around the things that we enjoy that give us energy instead of just take energy from us. I legitimately think it is so freaking cool that you figured out a way to create a business around opening Pokemon cards. I'm totally envious, but I so respect, because I know that wasn't easy. Keep up the great work on your end. Thank you for helping me be part of something that I really love. It's an honor. Cheers to you, sir. Happy 54. You're the man. Thank you, brother. Let him work through that wad of fish. Let me go get my noodles real quick. Hold on. Ooh, and yo, Nemu. I'm going to play this real quick because it's going to take me, just give me 2 minutes, you guys. I'm going to shovel this in my mouth and go grab the rest of my food. I have to eat this within the next like 8 minutes because I usually like to give myself an hour and a half to 2 hours to digest my food before I'm doing like a heavy deadlift day or squats or anything like that. That's just me. Let me go grab this so I can eat, and then we can keep playing for maybe like another hour if that's okay with you guys. I'll leave the BRB video up for you guys real quick just to give Nemu, since it's their first time on the channel, a little sneak peek of some of the other goofy, fun, and playful moments that we've had that hopefully, Nemu, you can look forward to having in the near future. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, you guys. Give me a few minutes. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie. I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie. Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Ola.
Here you go, bud.
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay. From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious. Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got... Okay, we're back. Hey, what's up, Ace? Hey, Paige. I get where you're coming from. I totally get it, I promise. I didn't talk to a lot of people when my dad passed away as well, for very similar reasons. And I also wasn't very confident that a lot of people could relate. So I get it. But I feel like as your friend, it is my responsibility to tell you that you're not going to be a bother if you want to talk about grieving and moving on through life and working through the loss of a loved one. So, but I think you have to reach a point where you're comfortable, talking on it, Paige. So I am here when you need me, if you need me. I will definitely bug you every now and then and open the door for you to walk through it if you want to talk to me, but there is no pressure. No pressure. Thank you, Ace. Yeah, totally. Health and mental health, number one priority, then stream 100%. And with all due respect, like, that should be what everybody prioritizes no matter what you do for work. I think people that are doing something they really like can justify unhealthy levels of a work-life balance and stress because they love what they're doing, right? Where it's their baby. But you should have a good work-life balance and manage your stress levels in a healthy way, whether or not you're doing something you love or you're just showing up to a job, So definitely would like to be an advocate for that because I absolutely kind of shot myself in the foot last couple years by approaching streaming from a way that was not sustainable and healthy for me stress-wise. So, but I learned my lesson, and I'd rather learn the lesson and have a chance to come back and change course instead of crash and burn. So I'm going to keep celebrating that I get to come back with you guys. All right, I probably should have got a fork. In fact, I'm just going to go get a fork. We've got a giant bowl of udon noodles here. I'll go full cam just to show you guys. So when I have a big lifting day, sometimes if I can, like 2 hours before I train, I'll do a carb load of sorts. I've been really enjoying these udon noodles. I don't typically drink the broth because it's so salty. So I'll eat the noodles and then I usually drain the broth. But let me go grab a fork real quick. Use your fingers. If you want to watch me make a mess like none other, Steven, I'd use my fingers all day. Hey, Bexped, good morning. Oh, man. Thank you, Nico, as well. He said, no, you're good. I'm glad you're back. Remember, our first Apex game is still a vivid... Dude, I will never forget that, Nico. Like, that's one of my most memorable moments to, like, reflect on stream in terms of having met friends. I've talked about that so many times over the years, too. Are you, Nico, you enjoying your job as well, hopefully? Or are you doing the card thing full time? I mean, that would be cool. I hope you are. Give me 1 sec here, you guys. One sec, everybody. I'm looking for something here. I had a video that I wanted to watch with you guys, and now I can't figure out where I put it. That way I could eat lunch, and you guys had something to watch. Might have to look for that later on. Hey, what's up, Mike? Yeah, Mike. Dude, preaching the truth there, my friend. And Mike, it is an honor to meet you. Thank you for stopping by the channel today. Very much appreciate you. We'll get back to the game here shortly, I promise. Yeah, Mike said quitting most social media accounts and platforms is typically the best thing you can do for your mental health these days. This endless screen time is no bueno. Not only is it just not good for us inherently speaking in terms of all the information coming in, there's a lot of science that is starting to prove how potentially dangerous it is for us to be consuming like non-stop content all day in terms of the information coming in, and also visually with our eyes. Like, we are spending almost all day, many people, looking at blue light, looking at computer monitors, looking at our cell phone screens, looking at TVs, LCD screens. There's a lot of effect that has on a person long term. So, and that's a hole that's a little bit too deep for me to dive into on stream, but I certainly recommend you guys do a little bit of research on blue light and its effect on human beings, screen time, its effect on our ability to have a good circadian rhythm. And in terms of the constant consuming, like, and when I say consuming too much content, I mean varying content. So I think it's still okay if you're watching, like, if it's watching something that's an hour long and you're being present for that hour and you're just consuming an hour long piece of content versus watching TikTok for an hour. TikTok is like heroin because you're seeing probably 500 pieces of varying content in an hour versus one piece. It's a lot for our brains. And in fact, there's some research that's showing that it affects your memory. So anyway, interesting stuff. I encourage you guys to do some research, Google, educate yourselves. I like you, Mike. You're dialed in, man. I dig it. Mike, what encouraged the change for you? Oh, Ollie, you are overdue as hell for a new phone, bro. And Paige, I'm very proud of you. You will get so much value by doing that. I promise you. Ooh, I want to try MyFitnessPal. Ace, you like it? I have never used a calorie counting app. I've always just used a pen and paper to count calories for myself and to track my workouts. But I might make the transition to an app soon. And Raul, totally understand that. Like, I know some of you have jobs where you have to look at a screen. I mean, as a live streamer, I'm in the same boat. I got 3 monitors in front of me. So I think the next best thing for us to do is to be really intentional about the time that we're spending and what we're doing when we're not forced to be in front of a monitor or be under blue light of any kind. And I think the answer to that is movement, getting outside more, kind of going back to our roots. We've gotten so acclimated to having literally content and entertainment at the tip of our fingers whenever we want. Literally. It's insane if you actually think about it. And simplifying your life a little bit. I've been spending a lot more time myself reading outside in the sunlight, doing more walks with my wife, etc., etc. Little stuff like that makes a big difference over the course of a year. Mike, first of all, congratulations on your retirement. That's huge. Like, you worked for this. You're in that phase of your life now where you get to enjoy the fruits of your labor. It makes me really happy to see that as you have been in your retired years, like you've worked yourself to a point in your life where you're recognizing that stepping away from social media at large, limiting your exposure to the internet and social media / entertainment and such. I saw that you only do Twitch for a couple hours a day, which I think is really awesome. It's very healthy. That tells me that as the years have progressed, as you've been retired, that you've learned how to enjoy your retirement more and more and in a healthier way with each year, which I think that's fantastic. That's how everybody should be, I think, navigating retirement. Is like every year you figure out how to make retirement be more value adding and more health adding to yourself as a human being so that you can stretch it out longer. Congratulations, Mike. Yeah, there we go, Zeus. Standing desk. That's a big one, too. Like, I should be standing right now eating, but I'm just going to try to hammer this out real quick. Zeus, you doing okay today, man? Mike, what did you, if you're willing to share, Mike, what did you do for work? Your name is Mike Trader. Did you trade at all in stocks? Were you a day trader? Very honored. Mike, seriously. We had Mike today, you and our new friend Nemu joining the channel, which I really appreciate. Are you a fan of Silent Hill, Mike? You must be. That's probably why you're here. Wow, very cool. Let me bow down to you, Mike. That's a really, that's a hard business to break into. If you were able to do that and retire in doing so, you played your cards right. Congrats, man. That's awesome, Mike. I've never day traded myself. Been interested in it, but I know that it's incredibly high risk, high reward. So not for the weak. Well, not for the weak and not for the inexperienced, probably. Mike, I'm almost done. I'll try. I do want to try to give you some gameplay as we're hanging out today. I got about this much left to go in my bowl. So I appreciate you, Mike. Your willingness to stay and entertain conversation while we're waiting for the game is really nice of you. Not everybody does that. Okay, follow-up question for you, Mike. How did you work yourself? If we go 20 years back in the past, what did you do to give yourself the financial means to be in a position where you could day trade? Like, did you do trading from beginning to end, or was there another job you did where you kind of built your saving habits? Like, what allowed you to build your nest egg so that you could do trading full time? And it sounds like you traded for other people as well. Love you, Bex, bud. Thank you very much for saying hello today. Hope you have a good day at work. One out of 66 people succeeds in day trading. That does, I mean, that's surprisingly steep, but it doesn't surprise me. Maybe not too much, at least. Yeah, and I've heard that from a lot of people too, Raul. That's why I haven't tried it yet either. Day trading is so scary. Wow. Wow, Mike, dude, Mike, congratulations. I'm very impressed. So Mike said, for those of you that are listening, started in 1994. And I began with a very small account. I grew it. And then eventually I used a working capital of $150,000. And that sounds like, Mike, that's what you kind of built from there. Incredible job, Mike. I don't think I know anybody right now actively that does day trading at all. Nah, actually, I have two friends that do day trading. Sorry. I meant to say that does it full time. And I don't know that I know anybody that's ever done it full time either. Like, that's, wow, Mike. It's huge. Ollie, you gonna throw down on a 15? I think that's what I have, Ollie. I think. Ollie, you're gonna love the speed of the new ones, I'll tell you that. What are your thoughts on that, Mike? The AI. I get ads all day about AI day trading. It's honestly scary. But I'm sure there's a lot of people investing in it. Now, I'm sure not everybody's winning, but yeah, AI is really changing the game. It's crazy. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to pound my way through this so we get a little bit of game time in. If you're considering going for the bigger one, Ollie, the Pro, I totally recommend it, man. Kira was against it for a long time. She finally upgraded to the Pro, and she loves it. The bigger screen's just so convenient. Yeah, I think you're right, Mike. I'm curious. I don't know. I'm curious to see where we go, but I think you're very spot on. Well, and Ollie, just a short-term fix, because I don't want you to lose your data. But I know, like, Ollie, if you're wanting to use your phone for the next 2 days while your new phone comes in, lean on that as a secondary. And the benefit, Ollie, if your current phone has it, because I don't know if a 2019 iPhone does. But if you can wirelessly charge, you can use that to get you by for the next 3 to 5 days, we'll say. And then you can just use it with your next phone, too. Yeah, and if that happens, Raul, I just hope the universal income and healthcare is good enough to ensure that people have a good standard of living still. All right. I'm going to dump this broth, take my last couple bites in the kitchen. I'll be right back, you guys. Mike, it's been a lot of fun chatting. I just want to thank you again for sticking around. And I want to say thank you to Ollie, Raul, Kurt, Zeus, and all of you, Steven, Nico, everyone that's been here in chat, Amanda, Paige. I really appreciate you guys being present with me. Fjorbach, you as well. Mike, it's an honor. Mike, this is my full-time gig. I do this and a little bit of real estate on the side. I've been doing this for many years. And so I appreciate you joining today. I hope I don't scare you off, Mike, with some of my crude, immature humor. I do like to get goofy, but I really think that a large part of this channel is centered on growth and self-development. So I like to think that everybody gets some value from being here in some way, shape, or form, even if it's just through like a smile. And honestly, Mike, you're teaching me a lot today, so I want to say thank you for the exchange in value. And very nice to have met you today. And we're not going just yet. I'm going to go finish this. I'll come back and we'll play a little bit more of Silent Hill F. So you have to let me know if you've played through this, Mike. Okay, 2 minutes, you guys. I'll be right back. I just got to put my bowl away, and then we'll get another half hour or so of gameplay. I'll wrap up around the 4-hour mark. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie. I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli.
Here you go, bud. Keep,
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running. Okay, wow.
Tell me where's.
Okay, you guys ready? Fjordbach, because I love you, man. Honestly, you guys, I've had a lot of fun today. Like, I do want to just say thank you. Today was a day I just kind of wanted to be present with you guys. I didn't inherently have a huge game plan for the day outside of some of the discussions that we had before getting into the game. I just kind of wanted to goof around and have fun with you guys, and I think it's been a good Thursday so far. So, you guys are awesome. Thanks again for spending time with me and for letting me enjoy this incredible game so far. Oh, Mike, I gave up on Silent Hill F after a few hours. Japan in the 60s is a little depressing. I definitely agree with you on that one. Love, dude, me too. Love the Silent Hill 2 remake and can't wait for the Silent Hill 1 remake. What I love about the Silent Hill games so far, Mike, is that you don't have... I mean, I would love for them to play into each other, honestly. But you can play them standalone and you don't have to know realistically anything about the other games. From what I've been told, and so far from what I can tell, it seems to be true. Yeah, Mike, I really like Silent Hill F, but I have to be totally honest. Silent Hill 2 for me still is my favorite of the two by far. But F is still fun. It's just different. I was so impressed, Mike, with the architecture, the level of like mystery and constantly being in a state of like, what is going on that Silent Hill 2 provided. I felt like it kept me engaged the entire time. I was constantly like, what's going to happen next? Is this going to lead me down a trail of discovering more about the storyline, the character? I was just constantly always engaged and hungry for more. I find that some of the Resident Evil games do that. Like, I'm assuming, Mike, since you're a fan of scary games, that you probably love the Resident Evil games, especially the remakes and 7 and 8 that came out. They're so good, so well done. Resident Evil 2 remake is probably my favorite of all the remakes, and then I would say 4 is like a very close second. And I loved Resident Evil 7 and 8. Phenomenal. Hey, Felly. Happy Thursday, good sir. Happy Thursday, Pele. Let me chug some water. We'll keep going a little bit longer. How's your day, Pele? You guys keeping warm up there, Pele, in the New York area? Only time I've ever been to New York City, and honestly, New York State and New Jersey, was in December. And oh my God, talk about another level of cold compared to New Mexico. I love New Mexico. We get all 4 seasons, but you don't really get any season in particular in an uncomfortably high degree. I would say summer might be the most intense for some, but again, I will always say this. Dry heat is so much more bearable than people think, especially when really our highs don't typically go too far above 100 at the peak of summer. Normally we're in the 90s. It's very, oh shit, fuck, that scared me. It's very bearable. Okay, we're back in the static. Oh god, something's coming out of that door for sure. We got a closet here. Well, can't wait for something to scare the shit out of me. I'm gonna go ahead and stay centered on the doors here. Oh, I haven't played Alan Wake yet. Which one do you like more, Mike? Alan Wake 1 or 2? Okay. It's game time. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show-a-man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Okay. Guess we're just confirming that. Love it. We got some bandages. Okay, so first and foremost, I got to check out our inventory here. What do we have that I can get rid of? Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time, can also be used as an offering. What can I throw away? I'd rather use this as an offering if I could, but kudzu tea. I want to go ahead and equip this to slot number 4, I think. I'll come back and grab this because something tells me that we're going to have to fight something in here. Not sure what just yet, but we got some items. Another Remune. Goodness, I have so much of that. I think Remune. Sorry, guys. Where is my Remune? It's on number 5. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. So we're going to use one of these to get my sanity back. Come back and grab these bandages later on. Let's come back over here and see. Okay, I wasn't sure if this door is open or not. Good. Pelly, I heard that it was actually abnormally warm in your area a couple weeks ago. Okay, hold tight, hold tight. You in southern Florida? Hell yeah. Mike, I've just never been to Florida yet. I feel like my wife and I would really enjoy it, Mike, except the humidity might kill me. We live in New Mexico, so we're, you know, I'm sure you heard earlier, but we're definitely more acclimated to dry weather. But man, like Florida looks so beautiful. I think Florida does a really good job as well keeping things affordable. Oh Christ. Oh God. Hold on, chat. We're gonna go 2 hits, 2 hits. Going for 3. Oh God, we got it. Damn, that thing was strong. Oh shit. That thing was incredibly strong. That was 3 super hits there.
This won't last much longer.
I know, holy crap, we're almost out. And I can't go back and get my other pipe that I left, damn it. Okay, here's the good news, is we can use something to increase, okay, greatly restores current max sanity, can also be used as an offering, so we're gonna use, I think 2 Remunes, which is number 5. Okay, now we're full on that. We can go back upstairs and grab that item that we left. Make sure there's nothing else that we're leaving here. Man, Mike, I think my favorite types of games to stream over the years, I just continue to gravitate towards horror. So I think you're going to have a fun time here, Mike. I got a lot of really cool new games recently on sale, too, that I'm excited to play with you guys. Okay, this should be on slot number 2, so let's go ahead and equip this. Slot 2 for health. Okay, and I think that is everything. Is there a way that I can... I was hoping that would give me like a stat increase or something like that, but... All right. Even getting cold tonight here in southern Florida. Alan Wake 2 has the best graphics of any game in my honest opinion. Bought an Astral 5090? Mike, I bow down to you. Hell yeah. Just for this game, 4K maxed out, RT full blast, no frame gen. Mike, you are doing it so, like, can I just say, your goals, that's what I'm talking about. talking to you and reflecting on your retirement and knowing that you're having fun, just like enjoying yourself, while also sharpening up how you consume content in the world that we live in today and ensuring that it's not overbearing for you so that you're actually enjoying yourself and healthy. It's cool. I think we're on the same page with a lot of things. Okay, so there's Alan Wake 1 and 2. There's one more that I'm not thinking of, Mike. That's another big one. Or maybe it is Alan Wake. I think that there's 2 of those games too. But now I can't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of Alan Wake and I'm just mixing it up with something else. Okay, let's look at our map. Okay, it looks like we can go left or right. I'm not sure. God almighty.
Give up on Hinako.
Okay, so we got voices coming from this building.
You can't help.
I don't know what to do now.
Is she passed out?
Can't just.
I'm wondering if every time we're here and we can't see them, if the main character is like passed out on the ground and that's them speaking over us, perhaps? I don't know. Scariest game Flex has ever played so far was probably just chatting after having serious conversations and someone does a scream down now. Thank you, Furbach. That is quite frightening, but it's also very exciting as well. Can't lie. Okay, so we can go to the right. We can also... Okay, let's go straight here. Okay, where does this lead? So it looks to be like this is going to lead to a dead end. So I think before we go down that other path, we're going to come here and see... Oh, oh God. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, God. Okay, we'll come back to those guys later. That might be the way that we need to go. Let's come over here first, though. God, it sounds like they're literally right next to me. Haha, save spot. Perfect. We got some goodies right here, too.
I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Is this a new spot? Oh, there they are. Okay, so that was the right way earlier. So let's turn back around. We got to go to the other area and search for items. Before we do that, we can save and give something up as an offering so I can free up an inventory slot. So we'll do that real quick. We have a comb here we're going to give up. I typically like to give up the Higashis. The Kazuti, basically, it gives me health, so I like to keep it when I'm in an uh-oh scenario. So I think we'll keep that for now. Greatly restores health. Yukon is great as well. I think we'll start with these 2 for now. Confirm. 960 faith. We might be able to pray. Stamina increase, sanity increase, health increase. I think I'm going to go for the health. Your prayers were heard. You now have more health. Okay, there we go. I can draw an Amari, but I got to wait until I have 600. Now we'll save. Okay, there we go, there we go. I'm trying to think of what the scariest game I've ever played is. I don't know. That's a tough one for me to answer. Have to ask Mike if you've tried out the Dead Space series. I played the originals, loved them. I played the remake. I thought the remake was very impressive. Let's see if I can run past this guy. Okay, there's one.
No, not now.
Honestly. Shit, totally dunked me there. I'm probably gonna die here, because I cornered myself. Yep, I'm fucked. Give me this! Okay, definitely needed that, so I'm glad I came back, except now I'm probably cornered. Oh no, we're not. We're good. It's just gonna leave me. I gotta let it come back here so I can move around it. Come on, baby. Is there anything else we're missing? So glad we did not miss that. That would have been huge. We are running out of durability on our weapons, and I'm just gonna run right by you. Thank you very much. Run! Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we're good. Love the Dark Souls games too. Oh, Alien Isolation. So my wife has streamed that, Mike, and that is by far her scariest game that she's ever streamed. I think what they did really well in Alien Isolation, Mike, which is also kind of evident in, shoot, I want to say Resident Evil 7 and 2, also 3 actually, is the putting you in a constant state of tension because you're being chased the whole time. Well, in Alien Isolation, pretty much all the time, minus a few areas, but you know, being constantly chased and never really knowing when something's going to catch you. Oof, man. What a spin that puts on things in playing a scary game. Because not only are you trying not to get scared by the environment itself, but you're also trying to avoid this like big creature that you can't yet defeat. It's intense. Ooh, Darksiders. I've never played Darksiders, Ollie. What'd you get, Ollie?
You're
Here we go,
lame,
cutscene.
aren't you, Shu?
This chick is so weird.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako, you're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right. Oh yeah? Thanks.
Man, she's so mean to us. Head to the mountain behind the middle school. Okay. I think we're going to go to the next safe spot. And we can wind down from there. Let's check this back area here. Always got to look for items and such. You also played that in throwing a bomb to the... oh, to the wall. I forgot about that. Shoot, I think... Kurt, I think that was a... There's a clip of that somewhere, right? I gotta watch. I think one of these days, Kurt, it would be fun for us to do like a clip review. Watching some of the older clips from the channel and some of the newer ones. Thought about setting up a monthly giveaway for whoever gets the most liked clip of the month. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Nice. That was good. Well played. Okay, what's it gonna be? There's another big boy over there. Okay, I don't find myself with any items that I can't utilize just yet. This bat is really durable, which I appreciate. Okay, nothing here. Oh, man. Mike, now hold up. Is this purely for... This has got to be for console gaming, or is this also something you can connect to for your PC? Setting up the Dolby Atmos 924 system with speakers in the walls. I'm jealous. But like in a respectful way. Mike, I'm jealous respectfully. Okay, it's down there. That's a dead end, so we probably don't need to go that way. But I am getting the... Okay, we got a toolkit there. I'm getting the feeling that there might be an item waiting for us down here. Okay, there's going to be something in here. Nope, nothing. Let's take a little peek. I can't even see that thing. I don't want to pick up the toolkit yet. Just in case there's something over here. Okay. Kurt, you're so sweet. Thanks for promoting that, Kurt. No pressure, you guys, for anything. Obviously, the throne's there, just if you want to help us upgrade this stream a little bit more efficiently and quicker. But I appreciate you promoting that, Kurt. I'm certainly still pretty bad at doing it myself. Oh, boy. Okay, hold on, you guys. Oh, my goodness. This is the way we're supposed to go. Okay. My bad. I'm going to go over here and exhaust that way first. So, Jesus, so we're not leaving items behind. What's up, Assassin? Hey, Assassin. As you will commonly hear me say, it is an honor to meet a new friend any particular day that I'm lucky to go live on Twitch. There's no guarantee to any streamer, especially us smaller channels, that we'll meet anybody. So amongst all of the other streamers that would love to have you as much as I would, thank you for checking this channel out, and thanks for rocking and rolling with us today. I appreciate your follow. I will make it worth your while. You have my word on that. I've been doing this for a long time. Still trying to keep the stream dream alive. One stream at a time. All right, there is literally nothing else for me over here, so we're going to pick up that toolkit, which I think I already got. Make sure I'm not missing anything over here. Okay, we go back. We go back. Assassin, you also avid horror game streamer? What kind of stuff do you throw on Twitch? It's nice to meet you again. Kurt, were you able to get that that item that you ordered returned? Okay, let's check this. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we got another big boy here. Let's grab the items quick. Dried carcass. Hold on. I might be a little cheap here in doing this, but I think it's going to be worth it. If I go back to the save spot, we can go ahead and turn that dried carcass in right now for some extra faith. And then draw another random stat boost. And then I'll free that item space up in case we find some more items. We'll have another stat boost. It'll be good times. We got to backtrack a little bit to get there, though. Oh, Alex. I mean, it's stressful, but it's not actually as bad as it seems. To be completely honest. Like, the jump scares in this are pretty bad, but it's a very manageable game. I personally think that Silent Hill 2, the remake, way scarier than this one so far. This one's still creepy. But not to the capacity that Silent Hill 2 is throwing down. That game is no freaking joke. Okay, we're almost back at the... almost back at the save spot. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and give this up for an offering. 200. Oh. And then we can draw an Omari. 660. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I don't think I want any more. Go for another health increase in 200. Yeah. Okay. Back we go. Okay. We're almost at the middle school. We should have a cutscene there. Horror games, especially Silent Hill F, just got the game though. So have you're playing through it your first time as well, Assassin? Alex, you doing good today? Welcome in, by the way, man. I forgot to say hi to you earlier. Okay, we go to the left. Okay, here we go. Come on, Betsy. Oh god, there's two things! Oh shit! Ah! God, alright. Shit. Oh, this thing is tough as shit. Fuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! Come on. Just gotta corner it. Shit. Got it. Okay, cool. Damn, those things are so strong. Okay, health. Number 2. Give me that health, baby. Should be almost full. There we go. Desperately wish I had one more toolkit, but at least we found one.
If I don't find a new weapon soon.
Okay, I know, homegirl. Don't you worry. Birdman! Birdman, which you were in, was it Jonathan's stream? Or it might have been, I was hanging out with Sporty as well yesterday. Oh shit, thanks for following. I saw that you had followed when I wasn't live, so I was excited to finally meet you someday. So hell yeah, welcome to the channel. Happy Thursday to you, Birdman. I gotta ask the story behind your name. I have, my uncle has a couple birds, and from what I understand through him and others that have owned birds, they are very, very personal creatures, and they're apparently like great pets. I've never owned a bird myself, but... Okay, we're gonna try to run here. Oh, God. No, I ran right into that. Okay, there's probably gonna be a cutscene here real quick, you guys, so bear with me. We have a save spot, but it's not gonna let me save while we're being chased by an enemy. Let's take the wraparound here. I see nothing. You're very sweet, Birdman, to check the channel out. Thanks again for popping in today. He said, my parents named me after a bird, and I really like birds to the point I can do a few bird calls. Do you own any birds yourself? Okay, can we save it? Nice. Okay, here we are. Here we are. 660 Faith. If I'd have known there was a safe spot right here, I think I would have thrown down earlier. So, Birdman, what kind of content do you most enjoy on Twitch? Hopefully, I know you like scary content. Mike, you just blew my mind because I had no idea they were even remotely working on another Alien Isolation game, and that is incredibly exciting. I really liked playing Alien Isolation on stream. My wife absolutely fucking hated it. She didn't, she definitely did not enjoy the constant position of feeling like she's jeopardizing her life around every corner and every turn. Okay, nothing here. But it was such a good game. I don't blame her, though. That game definitely leaves you very tense for, like, the entirety of your playing it, which can be exhausting. Mike, Trader, my wife is Super Kira and Birdman. I know it's your first time hanging out with us here in the chat as well. Again, thank you for following yesterday and for joining us. My wife is in chat. Super Kira is her name. She is the far cooler version in the household in terms of people who live here. That is just her and I. But her and I try to stream every Saturday together. If you guys are lucky to meet her on stream, she's beyond incredible and way too gorgeous for her own good. I'll say that over and over again. Okay, we have multiple ways to get to the same spot. Damn it. I can't leave items behind. I'm thinking we'll go to the cutscene at the top by the middle school because that'll set us up for next stream. We can kind of pick up where we left off. Ah.
Damage from the typhoon.
Okay, so I have to go the other way. All right. There's another one. We could just run right by it. Later! I will be not fucking with you, thank you. I like to save my items because I am an item whore. Okay, I think we're going the right way now. Hey, what's up, David? How you doing today, man? Hopefully you're feeling good, my good sir. Okay, hold on. Journal updated. Okay, what do we got here? Where did we update our journal? All I did was touch a lantern. Fogtown, maybe? Let's look for the lantern. Come on, something updated recently. Nope. 3 faces for a monster with a throning mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any other faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Okay. I'm curious what upgraded, what updated in the journal. That shot was too scary. Caught in the ads. Oh, sorry about that, Birdman. I'm sorry. Thank you for patiently waiting through those. I have the ads on the lowest setting possible so that Twitch disables pre-roll ads. So thank you guys for being understanding of that. I really enjoy horror games the most on Twitch. That and some silly games as well. Some RPGs on the side. Have you done Claire Expedition 33? It's like the topic, the RPG topic of the year, I think, so far. Chupa! What's up, dude? Doing some more painting. Hold up, David. Are you talking painting in the house, or are you getting into painting? I feel like you mean painting the house. Okay, so we got some Hagashi. I think what we're going to do here is I'm going to take 1 Hagashi, give myself max health. Never mind. Thought I had Yagashi. We've got a toolkit here. Oh, what can I drop? Okay, we're gonna go ahead. This is on slot 7. There we go. A little bit of health. Now I can pick this up. We got a Higashi. Okay, onward we go, y'all. Almost there, almost there. Oh shit, here we go.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that.
Totally and totally understandable, Birdman.
Not gonna
I know
cut
like
it
big
out.
RPGs,
I'm gonna keep
JRPGs
bringing
like
it
that,
up until you snap back to
sometimes
reality.
their pace is a little not for
Said,
everyone.
Knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it.
That was a
Hinako's dead,
close up of
okay?
feet.
She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
She's right behind them.
Partner, what took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
All right, to the middle school we go. These two being weird as ever. Do you stream on Twitch, Birdman? By the way, Birdman, Mike, if I ask either one of the two of you too many questions or you're just wanting to like hang out and watch the stream without typing the entire time, do not hesitate to just enjoy yourselves however you want to enjoy yourselves the most. I typically ask a lot of questions with the intention to get to know everybody as well as I can. But I can do that any day. So if you guys just want to kick it today for the last little bit of stream we got, do not hesitate to just kick your feet up and relax. You don't have to answer all my questions. I know I can be a little overbearing sometimes with asking questions every 2 seconds. Really, just as the core gameplay I don't like, I'm not a very big fan of those classic JRPG turn-based combat systems. I prefer like Final Fantasy 15. And that's exactly, when you said it wasn't like your cup of tea, I was like, I bet you it's the turn-based stuff. Which I totally get. Like my wife didn't grow up playing games like that either. And she doesn't like the turn-based system as well because it just feels very tedious and time-consuming. Whereas like I grew up, some of the first games that I fell in love with were JRPGs, like the original Pokemon games, playing that just as a very, very tiny kid. So I got used to them. So like there's an awkward part of the turn-based combat system that I love. It's so weird. Because Final Fantasy 15, just like Final Fantasy 7, the remake, you're kind of just consistently engaging in combat without having to go back and forth. It is way faster, so I can totally see the appeal of that. But I think there's just a lot of gamers like me who grew up playing those games, so they're inherently they like it. But if you didn't grow up playing them, I can absolutely see why it's not everybody's favorite style of combat because it is really tedious at times. So I love the transparency in your answer there, by the way.
It's locked.
What room are you painting there, David?
There's a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Video production? All right. Do you edit for anybody, Birdman?
Take a break now.
Do you have a TikTok by chance? If you do, here's my socials. Shoot me a message. I'll check out your content. You don't have to follow me either. Just let me know where you upload your edits. Okay, I think we made it to the next chapter. What is going to unfold here? Kira, you're adorable.
I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem. What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here.
This chick is super obsessed with him also.
You don't.
Yet so awkward.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You really should.
You guys can stay here and uber guru on each other.
Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
All right. Okay, now we're finally navigating our first official, like, everything is in a building phase of the game. At least I'm assuming we're going to be in this middle school for the next chapter, which I'm kind of all about, because pretty much everything we've done so far has been outside. Okay, I should look for the key before I come back. Okay, let's go for the next... I'll go until we get to the next safe spot. How about that? Painting the girlfriend's office this time. We spent a lot of time in the offices, so I figured why not get those 2 rooms out of the way first? Sorry to continue to ask you 8,000 questions, David, but now I'm like, what color did you paint? When we painted this office, David, like I'm definitely a lot more vibing with the colors now, but we chose a grayish color because we thought that it would complement the lighting that came in here. And then we realized pretty quickly that the color that we picked that we thought was totally gray is kind of like blue gray, but now it's grown on me. So what color did you pick? I definitely think I'm a fan of like lighter. When I say light, I mean like brighter colors in rooms that are. Honestly, I think for an office, if I could repaint this, I would just go straight white. But also some vibrant colors would be cool too. I had a buddy in college actually who had an entirely black bedroom. Like he painted his whole room black. And I was surprised how well he pulled it off with the right decorating and stuff. Black was actually really inviting. Oh shit, what was that sound? Okay, so I don't think I want to venture upstairs just yet. I'd like to keep everything on the same floor. Oh, we can still go outside. Bastards. Oh, God. Jesus, this area is huge. So are you doing role-playing for a D&D game that you got going on, Birdman? Or is this for some other type of RP? Because I know a lot of people do RP in Baldur's Gate 3. You can do RP in Grand Theft Auto. Obviously, you can do RP in a lot of different scenarios and settings, but I'm just curious. Okay. Let's go up these stairs, check this little area out. Oh, here we go. It's a sign.
Older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here, and he struck it rich from.
Nice. Okay, dried carcass. Come back and pick that up after we give an offering here. All right, well, cool beans, you guys. Let's go ahead and record. Save from here. Oh, man. Oh, today was a lovely day. Absolutely lovely day. Birdman, I gotta shake your hand, and I gotta Mike, I gotta shake your hand. Neemsy, you too. This is gonna be a group handshake. Genuinely, Mike, I'll do it individually. Mike, pleasure to meet you today. We're still streaming for a little bit longer. Birdman, an honor to have you take any level of interest in coming here after just kicking it mutually watching Jonathan yesterday. So thank you very much. Nice to meet you, Birdman. And then Neemsy, I think Neemsy, right? Nemu, sorry, Nemu. I'm a goldfish today with my memory. Nemu, appreciate you hanging out. I hope that you were able to pick this game up and enjoy it yourself. And thank you for following and for supporting today. Nemu, pleasure to meet you too. I had a lot of fun today, you guys. I'm glad we actually got to make some progress in the game. I think we had some really vibrant and playful conversations. I'm excited. I don't know, like, so Mike and Birdman, my wife and I try to stream together every Saturday. I think this Saturday we're doing a Halo playthrough. My wife has never played through the Halo game. She grew up on a farm in North Dakota, so she's really new to gaming still. So it's been kind of fun experiencing some of the games that I grew up with as a kid, and she's playing them for the first time as an adult. It's actually pretty adorable. But we're currently working our way through the very first Halo game in the remastered Halo Master Chief Collection. So if you guys want to kick it on Saturday, it'd be an awesome privilege to have y'all. So we'll either be doing that or we'll be doing a cooking stream. If my wife does not have the energy or has something else going on, and she's not able to stream with me, I'm going to play this on Saturday because I'm starting to really get into the storyline. So if we don't play this Saturday, we'll be back playing this on Monday. And I think this is kind of like a slower month for me in terms of the other things I have going on. So I might try to bust out an extra stream here in the next couple of days if I can. So did you guys have fun? You guys dialed in, ready to conquer the day tomorrow? We got one more day before the weekend is here. I know for most of us, probably looking forward to the weekends and time off from work is something that we all look forward to. But I'd say certainly don't underestimate the power that all of us, I'll say all of us, have to make even the working days that we are experiencing really great days as well. You just have to figure out the right way to navigate things. Sounds like a great time. Thank you, Birdman. Had fun, made me play D&D not bad. Are you still digging it, Fearbach? Salt and I are slaying? Yes! What class did you pick? So, Fearbach, I think even if you spent $30 on the game, it's definitely going to be out for one more season. And the season is going to last a fair amount of time. If you feel like you're enjoying it enough to throw down, we'll totally get some games in. What? You're playing a barbarian, dude. Nice. Oh, brother, I struggle with barbarians as ranger. I'll tell you that. See, but Mike, I salute you. Every day is a weekend for you because you worked your ass off and you took a ton of risk, but calculated because you knew what you were doing, and you retired when you retired. So, I don't know. It sounds to me, Mike, like you retired earlier than you planned. I'm just getting that vibe from you. I could be wrong. Not trying to prejudge. If anything, it's a compliment. But again, just saying like, good job. You earned this. I look forward to hopefully being in a position similar to yourself down the line with my wife and I. I'm excited. I'm still not sure what's going to take my wife and I financially to the next level. I really do want to continue to diversify our income as much as we can. I think, hey, Jacob. Hi, Noel. Yeah, I think we're going to continue to diversify our income. I'm not quite sure yet. What's up, Del? If we're going to do that through real estate or through something else, but always, always an honor whenever we get a chance to brainstorm and goal plan, we'll say. Jacob, you're a beast and a legend. Congratulations, Jacob, on the partner check mark. I think that's new. I took a big chunk of time off from streaming, Jacob, so I'm still kind of working myself back. Had to take some time off just to work on my health, and honestly, I just needed to have a better work-life balance, stress related from work. So, but Jacob, as always, from my sweetest friend, all the way from Sweden and beyond, Mr. Jacob 7515. If you guys are big fans of EA Sports FC 2026 or 2025, I'm sure you're probably going to play 2026 now that we're into the new year. You guys like sports-related content with great conversations and a kick-ass community alongside a great gentleman? Check out Jacob. He kicks ass. Great personality, good vibes. Gentleman puts on really fun content on a regular basis, and I'm sure he'd be pumped to have you guys over there on your end. So what I want to say, in very gratefully receiving your raid, Jacob, you're the best, dude. Thank you. We're just going to hang out. I'm not ending yet, but I just wrapped up my gameplay portion of the stream, so we're just hanging out and chatting. If you guys have anything you want to ask me, questions or anything like that, I know some of you are just meeting me for the first time, so you're welcome to pick my brain if you feel like I can give you some good value. But what I always like to say is I am not here to compete with Jacob. I'm not here to take you guys from Jacob. I'm simply here to enjoy the opportunity to share the space with him. So with that being said, if you guys find yourselves intrigued to come back down the line, some of you are already so kind to follow. Thank you, N Tim 1970 and Phi. I think it's F137515. I appreciate you guys following. I really do. And I hope that we can get to know each other as we move forward here on Twitch. But what I always like to say, let me go, thank you as well, is if you guys follow me today or any day down the line, please continue to spend your time with Jacob, hang out with Jacob. If Jacob's not live and I'm live, I'd love to have you under those conditions, but I totally don't want to take you guys from your quality time from Jacob. We got plenty of time together that we can hang out without stepping on each other's toes. Jacob and I have lots of days where we're not overlapping on stream time. So you can support both of us without having to sacrifice one for the other. That's what I'm saying. So, and I know Jacob has worked his ass off to be in a position where he's got Jacob. I've been doing shit, man. I've been full-time streaming for 7 years. I've been streaming on Twitch for over 10, cumulatively speaking. And I am still trying to work myself to the check mark as well. So, dude, keep up the great work, Jacob. Congratulations. Do you have any big plans for stream, Jacob, down the line? Like, what's your ultimate goal for streaming? Good morning, Blood Raven. Welcome in. I say good morning to him because he is in Australia, starting his Friday morning off. Is that Wex? Thank you, Wex. And Liam Ago, 100. You guys are awesome. Let me go backwards here. My wife goes, I have a question. How big is it? It's perfectly sized, I promise. I've got a great track record with my wife. I've got about a 99.99999999999% success ratio. Thank you very much. I'm gloating because it's accurate. Holy Mike, are you by chance, are you looking to mentor anybody? Oh my God, Mike, I am incredibly humbled to be in your presence. Seriously, man. I have a mentor in real estate, Mike, who is looking to retire in his mid to maybe late 40s, but it's looking like he's going to be able to do so in his mid 40s. And I'm just very impressed. I think a lot of the time, thank you, Chris, for gifting a sub to slap my ass and call me Sally all day. Anything you want, Chris. I got you, bro. I got you, brother. Chris, you're the man, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Chris. Shit, what was I saying? Oh crap, I can't remember. Yeah. Oh. I think when I'll just say I'm gonna deem myself as a normal person. When a normal person like me meets someone like you, Mike, ever since I was a kid, I've always been so infatuated with how people got from point A to point B. You know, like I think a lot of the people that are really incredibly successful nowadays, so many people jump to saying, oh, they're so lucky, this and that. And they tend to forget about the ridiculous amounts of work and sacrifice and struggle and pain and suffering that a lot of these people went through to get to the point where they're currently at in the present day and very financially secure. But like for most people that are very financially secure, it didn't just fall in their lap. They worked their ass off for it. So anyways, Mike, congrats, man. Seriously. Let's see. I'm going to call you Nilsholm. Nilsholm. I'm so sorry. I am terrible at Swedish. I'm also awful at Danish as well and Norwegian. I'm just an American who doesn't know anything other than English, unfortunately, even though my mom is full-blown Colombian. I should be fluent in Spanish, but I'm not quite there yet. Yeah. So, all right. We do a ton of variety gaming here. I personally really love scary games, although I am a big competitive gamer at heart. So in the past, I have done League of Legends, I've done Apex Legends, I've done Call of Duty, right now I'm doing Dark and Darker. I've done some Fortnite. Those are kind of like the competitive like games that I've played in the past. I don't always stream those because I'm such a just chatting streamer. It's really hard for me to play a competitive game, perform really well in that game, and equally continue to communicate to the same degree that I normally do in chat. So I don't always play those types of games, but when I do, those are typically the competitive games that I play. But I'd say 90% of the time, we're doing story-based games. I really personally like horror games, although we play a wide variety of stuff. Like I've done Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Skyrim, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Detroit Become Human, The Witcher 3, which I still need to beat. I've done all the Resident Evil games. I don't know, as long as it's got a fun, rich storyline, I'm usually in. I'm down. So there's a lot of stuff. I've been doing this for a long time, full time. I just hit my 7-year mark in September last year, so it'll be 8 years in September of this year. So I've been able to tag down quite a few games. Chris, thank you for the gifted sub to Shake That Ass. I appreciate you, Chris. If anybody's got an ass to die for, it's Chris. Trust me. This man is in shape. He's a machine. How you doing today, Chris? Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Lud? Dude, thank you. I'm taking it. I think I'm going to take it off. It's funny. I've definitely, my grays are coming in now. I can't hide them, but I'm pretty glad for the most part. They're almost entirely uniform in the center. Just got to kind of move these ones a little bit to the side. Got a little streak right there. But I haven't grown my beard out in a while. So I got a haircut tomorrow. Typically when I get a haircut, I shave my beard and start from scratch. But last haircut, I left it. And I kind of, my wife has enjoyed it too. Although it's pretty much at the point where I think I'll probably take it off. But I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Let me see here. Going backwards in chat here real quick. Ooh, World of Darkness, so like Vampire the Masquerade and the other TTRPGs of that shared universe. Those are tabletop RPGs, right, Birdman? I'm not perfect with my memory at times, but I know a lot of people really enjoy tabletop RPGs. It's good to see you again, Lud. Thank you so much for rocking and rolling today. Chris, again, thanks for the subs. That's huge for me. And Chris, taking us a far way for the goals. Thank you. FC26 came out in October, had a really good month back then. Now FC26 has fallen off a little bit. My plan is just to keep streaming, maybe start doing short form a bit more. So when you say short form, Jacob, you mean like creating TikTok videos and stuff, or are you wanting to stay in the sports category, Jacob, for streams? Dude, you got a great personality, man. Like, I think you could do a lot of different things, Jacob. I don't know if you're friends with Para or not, but I think Para continues to do incredible things with IRL streaming. I legitimately think, you guys, that I think big picture, I would just like to save up for a streaming backpack. I just don't understand the technical part of making my own backpack. It's just, I think it's too beyond me and beyond my skill sets. I've done a lot of research and I'm often confused in what I need to buy. Still a huge investment. And there's part of me that's like, if I just had a stream backpack and I could full send it, even if it was, you know, a couple $1,000s and I had to save the entire year for it, I almost think I just want to throw down and get something professional so I can get out of the house a little bit more. So I think doing IRL based content is still something I want to try out. I just took my beard off. I'm out here naked and afraid. Craig, are you a beard? Like, do you prefer having a beard or no beard? Sometimes I love my beard. Other times I'm like, fuck, it definitely makes me look older. Like when I take my beard off, I'm like, I feel young again. Busy as fuck at work and hurting from all the working out. Oh well, I balled tonight. What are you training tonight, Chris? You're a monster, dude. Are we gonna have a funeral for the beard? Danny, it's always a funeral for my beard because my beard will never be as good as yours. But that's okay. I'm honored to live in your shadow, Danny. I am. No to the yeah. I think I'm gonna say fuck to the no to the mutton chops. Although, Kurt, you know what? There might be a little incentive in there. That's a damn good idea. Maybe for February, one of the stream incentives is gonna be mutton chops. I can wear mutton chops. Oh shit, that's a good one. Kira, are you listening? My beautiful wife, if you are, please add that to our stream brainstorm list. And Lud, I'm gonna toast you. I appreciate you, Lud. Tons of streamers on Twitch. In fact, I think there's over 1 million. So, out of 1 million streamers, I get to say thanks for your Twitch Prime sub today. That's pretty dope. Cheers, my friend. Thank you. I had a good day today, you guys. I really appreciate all the good energy, everybody. All right. Hold on. Okay. There's one more thing I wanted to say. I can't remember what it was. I'm getting into my goldfish phase. See, and Jacob, I think one thing I really love about a lot of European countries is you guys have what it seems. I've never been to Europe yet, but I know a lot of Swedish streamers who are able to live stream just using their phones in Sweden. And I'm sure I could do that in some cities in the United States, but New Mexico is so big. Like there are literal dead spots in my city. So like I just can't stream only from my phone. I'd need a full-blown backpack. But I love that like a lot of friends of mine that live in Sweden have told me that they can live stream from their phones because the service is so good. And my understanding is that that's the case for a lot of European countries, honestly, which is pretty cool. Danny, I don't know, man. Like, dude, I've seen you. I don't think you need a mustache, dude. You look so good with your beard. Although I'm starting to have to get used to. I've not had any grays come in anywhere else on my face, except now I'm starting to get a couple on my mustache. I'm like, motherfuckers, damn it, man. Flex, is it how much you like hairy feet? You know, I think if I was gonna skip out on something, I think I would skip out on hairy feet. I think I would. What's up, D? Yeah, no, I've live streamed from my phone here in Albuquerque too. You just can't really drive anywhere. And you have to pick a spot that's got good service, which is okay. I mean, it's doable, but I really want to have autonomy. I want to be able to start the stream in my car, drive with you guys, pick a spot to eat, get out, go eat some food, go show you guys some scenery, and have to not deal with the stream going in and out 15 times. Because I've done that a few times, and like I wasn't even able to drive halfway across town without the stream cutting off like 4 times for literally like 5 minutes at a time. It's just, ugh. But set up an RTMP down the line so that whenever stream disconnects, I'll have some videos to watch in the background. But yeah, no, I don't doubt it, Fuhrbach. And you guys have such good infrastructure for fast internet speeds. You're remembering wrong. I can't 100% not grow a proper stash. Wait, Danny, you're saying you can grow a mustache? Well, thank you, Blood Raven. I appreciate that. It's funny. I've said this a few times on stream, but when I first started getting gray hairs in my beard, I used to pluck them. So I was so embarrassed. I used to pluck them. And then I got to the point where there were so many I couldn't, and I was like, fuck it, I'm going to own these. And now I really like them. But it took me like 2 years to really enjoy my grays. Like now I feel like a man instead of a boy. Not that that's inherently always... Oh my God, Jonathan, thanks! Dude, thank you very much, man. What the heck? All right, hold on. Dude, Jonathan, thank you. Okay, hold up. For those of you that are here, I must say first and foremost, before this gentleman takes off, Jonathan has been getting crazy cool access to games that have yet to release yet and games that are soon to release. So not only do you have content like that to look forward to on his channel, I've never seen somebody enjoy and play more scary games ever than Jonathan, Mr. Papa J-Dub. He is the horror master, and he's also an incredible conversationalist, which I think is part of what being a live streamer is all about, in addition to providing good, entertaining visual content, which he does literally all the time, including his handsome face. So, if you guys would like to check out Jonathan on his end, he's an incredible streamer. He's also full-time. He's got a full family he's taking care of, a wife, 2 kids, and some puppos, if I'm not mistaken, Jonathan, including himself. So if you're interested in hanging out with him on his end, you can find a link to his channel in chat. I'm pointing to chat. For you guys, I guess that would be like there, but for me, it's here. And what I always like to advocate is there's a lot of streamers on Twitch. Rating is obviously a big part of Twitch. I think, in my opinion, it's super important to be really respectful of where you're lucky to meet and make friends. So I know Jonathan has given me the chance to make a lot of friends over the years because of raids like this, and some of you have been so kind to follow. Thank you so much, by the way. I'll thank you guys individually in a sec. Thank you guys for taking an interest in coming and supporting me. What I like to say is, as you can tell, Jonathan just ended his stream. I'm still live. You can support both of us without having to sacrifice one person for the other. I have plenty of days that I stream when Jonathan's not live, so keep having a great time with Jonathan. If you're wandering around on Twitch and Jonathan's not there to keep you company, I'd love to be a good secondary pick, but certainly don't sacrifice your quality time with Jonathan for me. I would feel terrible about that, with all due respect. So please support both of us in a way that's kind to Jonathan as well. So I appreciate you guys. Jonathan, I'm going to toast you real quick because I know you probably got you got family duties, you got dad duties, you got husband duties. So, Jonathan, I think we had a great conversation the other day about the work-life balance that is required to be a full-time streamer, and it is fucking brutal. I don't know how you do it with a family like you have, but goodness gracious. Is this your first time here? What the heck? It is. Thanks. Hold on. I'm going to come back to you too. My goodness. Don't forget to save that for Jonathan. Thank you so much, Jonathan. This is huge. Jonathan, it's a lot more stressful than people realize to do this. I think I've been finding myself a bit more comfortable talking about that openly. So thank you for letting me have a space to kind of like open up on your channel And thank you for giving everybody else the chance to do that on your end as well. You're a good gentleman, Jonathan. It's a privilege and an honor. Jacob, yourself as well, to receive 2 incredibly generous rates from you guys. I really appreciate it. I really do. Jonathan and friends, thank you so much, you guys. Jacob, you're incredible. And to all of you that followed, I'll say thank you individually here in a moment, but thank you guys for supporting streamers like myself out there. Cheers. I appreciate it. Boop. Did you have a fun stream, Jonathan? Jonathan's a naughty boy sometimes, though, I will say, but in the fun, positive way. In the most joyful of ways. He is a hashtag naughty boy. Oh, and he's a damn good looking one, too. I'll tell you right now. Hey, Madison. Got Madison, Raul, Alicia. Good to have you back in the channel. I remember you, Alicia. Hello, my dear. Good to see you as well. Ninja Queen. Very nice to meet you. First time here, I believe. And then, of course, Mandy Lou. Very nice to have you here on the channel first time. Zay, good to have you back. The most chaotic of gremlins. That is a beautiful name. Sporty Tiger. I once, she calls her kids gremlins. I forgot what I jubered it up one day. What did I call them?
You are officially being way too awesome for your own good.
You're incredible for sharing those with me, by the way. Anyways, what I'd like to say to you, the most chaotic of gremlins. I think anybody who has a chance to pursue streaming even remotely as a career knows how much of a privilege it is, because it's really hard to make it, especially for a long period of time. Jonathan is like the MVP out there. Honestly, Jonathan, I'm really trying to learn a lot from you. I was lurking you a little bit today and yesterday, hanging out while I was working. I'm like, you do a lot of things really well, Jonathan, that I have super dropped the ball on over the years. So thanks for being a positive role model. But the most chaotic of gremlins, thank you so much for the subs today that have been shared with a lot of great friends throughout the community. I really appreciate it. And I'm just glad that you had enough fun to pop over and chill with me for a little bit. And hopefully I don't scare you off down the line, and promise your subs go to a good cause in supporting the growth of this channel and my family and I. So, all right, I'm calling you. You said I can call you Brit, right? Brit it is. I deem you Brit. That's my sword finger. I was knighting you. That was my attempt to I guess if I were to knight you, I'd do one shoulder and then your head. Is that how it goes? I think it is. Normally, I ask Jonathan to knight me every night before bed, typically. Sometimes his wife will let him fly over here and knight me before bed. Usually it's, knighting with Jonathan typically takes anywhere between 25 to like an hour and 45 minutes, because I really like to take my time making sure Jonathan's taken care of. But he's really generous. That's where I learned the knight technique. Except we're doing it in a not sensual way. Obviously, Brit, I think one of my favorite things, Jonathan, is just to be ridiculously inappropriate with you every time I'm either on your stream or you're watching mine. Oh, shucks. Jonathan, you got a birthday coming up too, don't you? I think we do, right? Jonathan. Madison, congratulations. Big win on the end of school day. Kelsey, good to see you. Kelsey, holy hell, you and Amanda are so gosh darn gorgeous. You two look so adorable in your wedding picture. I think it was the video I sent to you, if I'm not mistaken, Kelsey, but we have you guys hanging on our fridge. Let's see here. As far as I understand, Chris, the streaming backpack uses multiple, depending on the service package you get, you can have like AT&T, Verizon, and you can have Google all operating in tandem with one another in the backpack, so that if one doesn't have service, the other one will. It's constantly just connecting to internet as often as it can. So my understanding is that the rate at which it drops is much less, if it drops. Man. Dude, Jonathan, I think we were chatting about this yesterday. I kid you not. If I were to, so first of all, Jonathan, I didn't know that you're 39, by the way. I always thought you were like in your early 30s at most. Like, even if I had not met you, I would think the exact same thing. And I know that you're older because of the conversations that we've had, but I didn't know you were 39. Looking damn good, dude. Looking damn good. Yeah. Yo, D, well played. Well played. Sometime Kira knights John when John can't show up. Silicone doesn't do near as good justice. And I'll be completely honest with you guys. I literally can't be knighted by D. The sword is too big. It would crush me. I would be but too weak to hold up his scepter. The mighty D. I'm loving it, Zay. Silent Hill F has been fantastic. I will say, of the 2 remakes that came out, Silent Hill 2 remake versus Silent Hill F remake, Silent Hill 2 definitely is still my favorite, but F is still fantastic. I think Silent Hill 2 is just a lot more intense in terms of the storyline, the dynamics, and I just think it's a lot scarier. But they're both great games still. Fuck, Jonathan, I'm gonna obviously, and you know I meant that like with love and compliments with the intention, but I also have to say, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, fuck, I know what you mean. So with the real estate stuff that I did recently, someone in the office didn't know how old I was, and then I told them, and he immediately was like, oh my God, seriously? And then he hit me with like, dude, you look really good for your age. And I was like, thanks. Fuck. So I know what you mean. Fuck, damn it, man. Why can't we age backwards? Actually, no, never mind, that'd be frightening. How about we age backwards until the selected age that we choose, and then we'd age no more. There we go, that's the play. Yeah. Squeaks! Dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to miss you, Squeaks. I just saw you in chat, man. Squeaks, I hope you're feeling good today. We had some good chats the other, I think it was yesterday over there. Or recently, I think, Squeaks. Some good chats recently. With, who was it? I saw you a little bit in Jonathan's stream, Squeaks, but it was, goodness. Not Fire Bippy. Oh my God. You know who I'm talking about. I can't remember her full Twitch name. Goodness gracious, I'm having a brain fart. Usually I'm pretty good with names. Flex looks great for 82. Thank you, Madison. Oh man, who was it? It wasn't Sporty, although Sporty's fabulous. Oh, Flippa. It was Flippa. There we go, Flippa. That was a good guess. D. It can depend on the cell providers in the area. If one carrier drops you in any major city, the other carriers will. It is rural areas that work better. I think like Albuquerque's pretty good. With AT&T and Verizon pretty much hammers out most of the city, I think. But I guess I'd have to look. Jonathan. I'm just going to be super transparent. Jonathan and Jacob, your raids are huge. What in the hell? Who did this?
Throne.com.
You better fess up right now. God dang, hold up. I'm going to check my email. Who did that? Hold on, pause. You're so sweet. Jonathan. Dude, such a huge help for me. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to work myself back from the 4 months off. Like, you don't owe me or ever have to raid me, Jonathan, but it is a big help for my push to partner. So thank you so much. And you too, Jacob. Jonathan, I salute you. I will chat with you hopefully soon. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday and go have fun. I'm going to find a way, Jonathan. I'm going to find a way for us to turn the you look good for your age into something that doesn't make us feel like we're getting older. God damn it. I love you to death, brother. Jonathan, keep winning, man. You're crushing it. Thanks again. Hey, and Squeaks. No pressure, but if you need me, what I'm trying to do now, Squeaks, is if I offer someone some time to, like, if you ever need to shoot the shit, dude, tell me, reach out, and I will hunt your message down, just because my DMs have been so out of control the last couple of years, and I've gotten pretty messy with my message management. So if I ever say, like, if you want to reach out to me, just let me know if you send me a message, and I'll go find it and we'll chat. So I'm only saying that, Squeaks, because I don't know. Everybody's different, I guess, but I've realized how much it's helped me to just like talk things out. Although I will say, Squeaks, sometimes it has to be with the right person, and obviously I know that I may not be the right person, so, but just want to put it out there. Yeah, that's the truth right there, Zay. You know what's cool? I have to second what you said. There's a getting older has been an interesting process, I think, for everybody to navigate. Definitely myself, in some ways that are good and some ways that are scary. But I do appreciate, like I was thinking about this last night, I'm not perfect. I have so many things I need to continue to work on. I love you, Booty. That being said, I am really happy with who I am today in comparison to who I was a year ago, 5 years ago, 10 years ago. And I think that genuinely is part of being a human being, is consistently growing over time. Like, I don't think anybody should want to be the same person they are today 5 years from now. Like, you should want to be better in some way, shape, or form, even if it's minimal, and continue to grow and nurture yourself internally and externally. And so I think that without time and age, some of us would never be able to reach what would be or what will be our future peaks. So still scary as shit to get old, though, I will say, but we make the best of it, yes? Fucking damn it, Booty. Kira was like, I don't think I like the shirt either now. And she's like, you literally called it the Freddy Krueger shirt. And you want to know why? Because everybody calls me Freddy Krueger when I wear this. And today I was literally waiting. I kid you not, Booty. You'll be happy to hear this because I know you love trolling me. I was waiting to celebrate with Kira that nobody called me Freddy Krueger today. And then your thoughtful ass, thank you for the 500 bits, I love you, Booty, called me Freddy Krueger. Son of a bitch. You took that from me. But I also love you and I appreciate you. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Okay. What the heck? Who did this contribution? You called yourself John is Sassy. Hey. Well, I sometimes contribute or like to support anonymously because I just like to do that sometimes. So I will say, in honor of our friend wishing to remain anonymous, they named themselves John is Sassy, which is incredible, by the way. I'd like to just keep it real for a sec. I'll try not to make this thank you too long because I'm trying to work on that. $100 contribution to anything that you're sharing with anybody is a huge thing to do, especially for myself and my wife and I. So I just want to say thank you for helping us fund an item that we plan on bringing onto the channel so that my wife can play more Nintendo-oriented games because she really likes those. I'd like to get more involved in them too. And it would just be really nice to have a bit more access to content that we can play with you guys in terms of Mario Kart and other group-based games. Having access to the new Switch is cool. We do plan on selling our old Switch to help accommodate the price for the new one. So whenever we do get that, I promise that we'll recycle the old Switch funds into something that goes into supporting the channel. I want you guys to think that we're just like over here amounting every console known to man just for, showing. But anyways, thank you very much for helping us make a huge jump towards being able to afford the Switch 2. It's a massive contribution, and I really appreciate it. There's a lot of things that I think will come from that future purchase whenever we get it that hopefully will give anybody that's watching the stream a good time, a good exchange of value, and it definitely does the same for my wife and I. So thanks. Am I getting better, you guys? That was my attempt at a short thank you without trying to lose the intention behind my words. Flex is only 21 and then some. Thank you, Blood Raven. Finally, somebody gets my age right. Thank you very much as well, Booty, for the 500 booty bits. Christ almighty, that scared me. Hey, Jer! What the heck? What in the world? Jer, what is this? Also, thank you. God damn it. Before I read this, Jer, which I'm sure is a very well-constructed troll, well played, I think it is. Jer, thank you for the 1,000 bits. It goes very far for us, more than I can express, and I promise it goes to good use in literally growing the channel and treating it more respectfully, like a business, so that I can do this forever. My hopes. Thank you, Jer. Giving me a lifeline. More than I can say. Thank you again. Jared says, I happen to like Nightmare on Elm Street, and Freddy was one of the first horror characters I was ever introduced to. Or at least someone dressed like Freddy who scared the H-E in double hockey sticks out of me. Oh no. When I was this is actually a compliment. Oh my God. When I was actually 5 or 6 years old on Halloween and I was dressed up as Leo, oh my God, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Jer, that is an adorable ass story and also such a sweet compliment. Well, my Freddy Krueger ass is going to give you a hug, Jer. Did I miss you earlier, Jer? I hope I did not. If I did, Jer, I apologize. I better not have missed you, Jer. It's good to see you today. You're so sweet. Thanks again for the love. Jer, this Freddy Krueger hug is for you. I promise I won't chase you down and murder you someday in a movie. That sounded very real. I promise I am not Freddy Krueger. Would have been a better thing to say that doesn't sound very murderish. Thank you, Jer, for your support. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you. I love you. Thank you, Jer. My attempt at making a Freddy Krueger joke to emphasize that I'm not Freddy Krueger only kind of sounded more creepy and stalkerish as I continue to lean into that. So, thank you very much. I'm glad, Jer, that we're actually real friends so that I didn't scare you off there and have the FBI tap my phones. They probably already tapped because I talk about feet so much on the channel, but I feel like feet talk versus Freddy Krueger murder talk is going to be a little bit lower on the totem pole. So I think we're safe on the feet talk. Thank you, guys. Shucks. This has been a crazy day. I was not anticipating a day like this to unfold. I'll be completely transparent with you guys. Give me one sec here. I want to check something here, if I may. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, you guys. I ain't trolling, really. Just unlocking some Jer love. Oh my god, Jer. I hope I'm not making you singled out too much, Jer, but Kira and I were chatting the other day about some of the lovely gifts that you got. Kira and I also on Throne. I just wanted to double back and say thanks again for that too. Hey, and Squeaks, if you do want to chat, I will literally make time. You just let me know, okay? Well, shucks, you guys. Holy moly. I had a lot of fun today. I feel definitely very privileged to have had as much fun and support as I've experienced, but I promise I do not take it for granted. I appreciate everybody rocking and rolling. I think we had a really great string of comical moments, really good string of honestly, a variety of chats. And
Tilda sent
dude,
throne.com.
Who is doing this? What in the world, you guys? Oh my god, seriously, thank you very much. I honest to God, Jesus Louise. I don't know how else to let you I know you want to remain anonymous. Is there a particular game that you'd like to see us play on the Switch? Like, seriously, that's incredible. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. I'm really trying to set a different stage here coming back. I've been back for a little bit under a month. My wife is literally my stream manager now. We deemed her stream manager, so when I have a list of things that I need to do for stream or activities that I am telling you guys that we are planning on doing, it goes on a list and it gets done. Trust me, my wife does not fuck around. She's way more disciplined than I am, which is exactly why I asked for her help in my attempt to not make the same mistakes that I made last year and many years prior as a full-time content creator. So anyways, I'm preemptively saying that so that whoever is supporting the Switch, if you want to, if you have a game that you'd really like to see us play on stream, I can't guarantee it. If it's a game that like I don't think we'd like, I probably won't be able to do it, but there's a lot of great games on the Switch. I'm sure it's unlikely that you won't have something that we would not like. So if you want to make a request, I would be honored to showcase something in your honor. That was honestly huge. I was expecting for us to fund that over the course of this entire year, and I think that that's pretty much got us 2/3 of the way, which is incredible. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really, really, really thank you. Kira, get the whip out. He needs to be whipped into shape. What did that say? Hold on, let me read that. What in the world? Drip, 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 drip. What in the world? You guys are crazy. Man. Well, Kira's going to lose her shit when I tell her about this. I'll tell you guys that. No doubt. Well, I will say this. I just talked to my wife last night about replaying the Zelda games on stream whenever she's feeling like she wants to tackle a couple of solo streams on her own, whether they're here or on her channel. So maybe I'll have to entice her to play a Switch 2 game here down the line. I cannot believe you guys did that. Whoever did that, seriously, thank you. Deeply appreciative. It's been a, it's been a pretty wild roller coaster ride the last 6 months, so still trying to rebuild the puzzle pieces. Yes, you absolute Kurt. If it was not for you, Kurt, Britt, I'm coming back to you too. One sec, Britt, I got you. Kurt, if it wasn't for you, I don't think there would be a lot of things that I have had access to that you've helped open the door to help support the stream, the growth of the community, the content that I can provide without you vocally helping me promote things that I'm just not really good yet. I'm hoping to get better. I'm not good at doing them on my own. So if you have a game you want to see, Kurt, please, by all means, request it. I would be honored if I can. Let me see here. Goodness. Britt, what's your favorite when you... Okay, hold on. This is kind of a weird loaded question, Britt, but the intention behind me asking it is so I can see if there is ever a day I can really exceed your expectations in terms of how you enjoy streams on Twitch. And I'll be second to Jonathan always because he's a freaking badass and he's so good at what he does. But I'd love to really exceed expectations for you. If you could think back to one of the days that you had the most fun on Twitch, what were you doing? Were you part of the fun that you were having in playing the game with a friend who was streaming? Were you streaming the game yourself? Was it a particular type of stream? Give me anything that you're willing to share from that experience. I know, again, that's a super loaded question, and maybe you're like, oh my God, I don't want to have to type this out. If you don't want to, totally fine. But I'd like to get the recipe. My mind is thinking, if Britt answers this question, I get a unique set of ingredients that I can try to emulate that will give Britt a super epic, awesome stream down the line that allows me in my streaming to say thank you for helping me. That was my question in a big way for me to just say, thanks, Britt. You've been so sweet today. We've known each other for less than an hour and you've given me already an incredible amount. So thank you. I am awful, Britt, at extending thank yous that go a little bit too long. So I'm trying to get better at shortening those and trying to keep the intention the same without talking everybody to sleep. So hopefully I'm doing a decent job, chat. Thanks, D. W sub, Britt. Thanks, Britt. Man, it's let me look outside real quick. Hold on. I think I'll be able to. Oh yeah, absolutely. Be able to throw down a workout with the garage door open because it is sunny as can be outside. Not a cloud in the sky. Anybody training today? Before we start winding down, what are you guys training? I have back today, shoulders tomorrow, Saturday off, Sunday's legs and arms. Trying to turn the dial up on my training now that I've been able to be consistent again. If you guys have anything that you're throwing down with today, verbalize it. Maybe we can do that as an accountability check-in, but please don't. Jer, I don't know how you live where you do because I would be frozen 24/7. But I don't know, Jer. I think even in the colder parts of the world, you get your own trade-offs. It's difficult in the winter, but I'm sure it's beautiful where you live, you know? Okay, hold on one sec here, you guys. I did want to, real briefly, if I could. Oh, goodness. Let's see if anybody else is currently playing. Some Silent Hill F. Give me one sec here, you guys. Oof. My mustache keeps going right in my nose. It's there to drive me crazy this week. Literally. It's doing it again. Oh, I'm taking my beard off tomorrow. Death to my beard. Okay. All right, you guys. Okay. I had somebody that preemptively I had picked before I started stream, and they are still live, so we're going to go say what's up to them. But not yet, but soon. But not yet, but soon. Just wanted to make sure that they were still good. Okay, we're good. All right. Hey, Meek, what's up? Meek! Oh, no! D, I hope you're okay. I know... Oh, man, that bums me out. Because I was definitely happy to see that you were able to kind of broaden your choices for food. But I know, D, like, and Kira's told me this too, because there have been times where she's taken a break from a certain type of cuisine. If you're inviting something back into your food regimen that you had cut out prior for like a long period of time, all it takes sometimes is a couple of bad experiences for that no longer to be something that you want to continue to, bring into your diet. So shit, man. You call it a weird meat jelly. What? What's a meat jelly? Oh God. Ugh. Oh boy. All right. Oh, dude. Oh, Chris, beast mode. Deadlift, lat pull down, low row, bicep curls, lat raises, and then an hour and a half. How the hell, Chris, do you do all this in a day, man? I'm impressed with your level of energy. That is beast mode. Britt, and also Kurt, you say just cardio at the moment, so safe enough. Kurt, you are building the foundation to being consistent with training. Like, it may start with cardio, and if you just choose to stay with cardio, that's totally fine. But you're building, I think, an unbreakable foundation. As long as you stay consistent, you can kind of choose whatever direction you want to go in. Even if you stay with cardio, or maybe you split and you do cardio and training, you go right into weight training. I don't know, but you're building the habit, which is really powerful. 30 centimeters of snow in the last 24 hours. Jer, we've gotten snow, I think, twice in the last 4 months, and most of it melted in I would say in 24 hours to 48 hours. It just is, it's hard for me to comprehend what it would be like to have snow for the entirety pretty much of winter, because I'm so not used to that. Britt was saying, I'm honestly super chill and easy. I'm a vice principal at an elementary school. Thank you for your service and what you do for the kids. That's incredible. And congratulations to you if you're a vice principal. You worked your butt off to get there. I don't get to enjoy streams as much as I would like to when I'm working, but I can already, you're very sweet. Thank you for this. I can already tell you're extremely welcoming and willing to chat with your community. And as a viewer, that's something I thoroughly enjoy, because it's just nice to meet new people and get to know them better through time. Britt, you're adorable. Like, I know why you said sorry if that was a lot, because I think some streamers are not always willing to entertain larger moments of conversation. I am definitely not one of those streamers, especially if I'm asking you. I want the bread and butter. I want the nitty gritty. I want detail and depth. So if anything, I'd like to thank you for giving me, that was a lovely amount of detail that actually allowed me to get to know you a little bit better on our very first day hanging out together. Like, now I know you're a vice principal. That's huge and very trusting of you to share with me. So thank you. Hell yeah. Oh, God, D, this is painful to read. I feel so bad for you, dude. D goes, well, it was just gross. It was hogs. Oh, no. How long ago did you have this, D? Like, question, D, did you eat it and get really sick afterwards? Specifically, I am curious because I just found something out yesterday. Did you get really sick after you ate it, or did it just gross you out? Hopefully, it just grossed you out. I guess if you got sick and you're feeling better, then it's good. Okay, all right. Well, apparently, D, there was a listeria outbreak in Boar's Head cheese. It was a type of cheese, though. So I was like, oh my God, is that why you got sick? Okay, well, obviously, I don't want you to have gotten sick in the first place, but I'm glad that it was just something that, like, grossed you out. To be fair, D, I also am like, ugh. I'm impressed that you tried that, dude. It's like courageous just to try it. Oh man, yeah, that's tough. Basically a slice of pig fat with meat-like things in it. See, like, oh, dude, I think that's, oh God. You're courageous, bro. To go from vegetarian to like inviting meat back into your diet. Obviously that's okay. But I think that whatever the dish you just described, if there was a 1 to 10 scale in terms of dishes that are intense and you may or may not like them, like a 10 being the most intense. Like, for example, I've had cow's tongue, which is not like that weird, but it's fairly common in Colombia. Well, they'll have cow tongue. The consistency is very awkward. I would put cow tongue as like a 7 out of 10 in terms of like weird. Whatever you just described, Darius, is like a 9 or a 10 out of 10. So damn it. I'm impressed you tried it, but also I was like, oh God, that's a risky one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stoned and serviced, I salute you with a smile on my face. I remember meeting you back in the day. Always love your name there. Madison, quit being hard on yourself. What you talking about? Okay. Ooh, Madison, I need to figure out how to work out my back. We have a set of dumbbells. It can also be a big bar. Weights up to 100 pounds. Been doing strength training, trying to get my upper back. Oh, my upper body in shape. I like the... All right, Madison. Hell yeah. If you're wanting to strengthen your back, Madison, and you're comfortable attempting deadlifts and squats, they're phenomenal for your back. You do not have to like start with crazy weight. There is an exercise. They are called reverse hypers. Phenomenal for your back. Phenomenal, and your lumbar support. You can also do good mornings. Let me show you. I'll show you good mornings. Those are excellent for your back as well. Let's see if I can find just like an easy video tutorial. There's one. And then we want to do reverse hypers. Reverse hypers are phenomenal. If you guys have access to a piece of equipment in the gym where you can do these, it is like I would say it's one of the staple exercises. If you can try them, certainly lean into them. Okay, here's reverse hyper. Hopefully this actually, there's a reverse hyper. We'll show you that. And then this is good mornings. And if you're not comfortable doing squats, Madison, or deadlift like right off the bat, or maybe you're just, a lot of people just don't like doing those 2 compound movements. I'm a big believer in them, but you know, depending on circumstances, if you've had an injury and stuff, they may not be the right movement for everybody. So, all right. So Madison, this is the reverse hyper. It's excellent for your back, lower back specifically. You'll notice the piece of equipment. You can also do these you don't need this specific piece of equipment as long as you can get into the same motion. You can do this on a normal adjustable bench. It looks a little weird. It's so good for you, I promise. He's going to get on here and show you guys how to do the reverse hypers. Oh, this is an actual reverse hyper machine. Holy shit, I've not seen one of these. I was curious what this was. So, okay, Madison, you can do this with just body weight. I do them in the garage gym. I will literally just hang my body over the edge of an adjustable bench, and I try to get a real deep negative stretch and then lift back up as quickly as I can. Sometimes you can hold the movement. If you have a gym that has a reverse hyper machine, this is like an unbeatable movement. It's phenomenal for this part of your back. I'm telling you guys, and this is like one of those exercises. If you can do this, in getting older, this will keep you strong and sturdy as you age in such a good way. This is a little harder to do though if you don't have the right access to equipment. So this one's a little bit more manageable. This is called a good morning. They're very good for your lower back as well. This is probably a little bit more manageable for anybody to try. So here you go, Madison. This is how you do a good morning. Super simple. You can probably literally look up this same YouTube video as well. There's a lot of great tutorials out there. My wife and I might make some of these when we open up the training and mentorship program, but I am not even remotely close to done with that. So you get into this position. I won't do the whole form breakdown on stream right now, but you'll go to, she probably doesn't go any lower than this. Yeah. And then usually you'll just come right back up, and that's the same motion that you'll do. And you don't have to start with a lot of weight. Literally you can do it with body weight at first and then start with the bar like she's doing. And then pick a rep range that's comfortable. Do it for 3 or 4 sets of 10 to 15 reps. Once you start to feel more comfortable at whatever rep range you've chosen, you can throw 5 pounds on each side, do the same rep range, throw 5 pounds on the next week, and just incrementally increase the weight, and your lower back's going to get stronger before your eyes. Those are 2 really good workouts for your lower back, Madison. Cue me getting attacked with kisses by Frankie when I do this. Are you guys working out at home, Madison, or at the gym at your apartment? Meek, thank you so much for rocking and rolling today. Are you still gonna, D, do you think you're gonna stick entirely away from meat again, or do you think you'll keep fish as part of your rotation? I think if you could keep fish in, D, that would be huge for you. Get a really great, good variety of protein coming in. You'll get really awesome omega-3s. If you're gonna keep a meat in, I think fish would be the one to choose. Oh, this is so cool. Hey, Britt, thank you for being patient with me and reading your messages here. Let's see. That's why I feel like I vibe super well with John, because we just go off tangents all the time, and I love that. Well, now, Britt, now that we've met here, I've probably seen you a couple times in Jonathan's chat. I basically like just got back to being on Twitch. I'd say this week. I've watched a couple streams the week before, but I really just haven't been on Twitch as a viewer. But I'm definitely turning that up. Like, I worked yesterday for 6 hours at my desk here, and I had Jonathan up the entire time. I was bouncing between Jonathan, and then Sporty went live, so I hung out with Sporty for a little bit. So I'm trying to be more present moving forward as a viewer as well, like reteaching myself that, like, hey, I can also enjoy streams, and it doesn't need to be stressful for me. So I'm trying to like rebuild my relationship with streaming and watching streams. So I think doing this so long, like as a job, I think sometimes my body doesn't know that when I'm watching Twitch that I don't need to be in work mode, if that makes sense to you guys. That's where the conflict comes from me. Brett, you're adorable. I really appreciate your compliments. You're super sweet, and I get the same vibe from you as well. So thank you for being you. And this is definitely not the last time you'll see me. I look forward to catching you over there with Jonathan too, Brett. And anytime I get to hang out with you, it'll be a privilege and an honor. Let's see here. Oh yeah, D said it did snow the other day. It did snow the day before yesterday, but it was such a baby flake. It was so small too. Although I will say, D, like, if you're closer to the mountain, because I have we have some family that lives closer to the mountain in Albuquerque. It's really crazy. If you're closer to the mountain, the snow will stay a lot longer. If you're on the opposite side, obviously, it may not stay as long because of the altitude, but there are different pockets in Albuquerque where if it snows, the snow will stay for like a week in one pocket. And then if you go to the other pocket, it's melted in 10 hours. It's kind of funny. Hey, what's up, Chaos? Oh yeah, if we're talking like straight foundational human strength, farming is fucking brutal, I'm sure, but it definitely will kick your ass into shape for sure. I could totally see that. Jules, the reverse hyper machines are really cool. And like, damn it, I love some of this cool equipment. How much you guys want to bet? I bet you that reverse hyper machine is like $1,000. It's so ridiculous. Reverse. You guys are so sweet. Thank you very much, Luna. How are you? Is that 77 months? Let me bow down to you. Luna, thank you. She's still helping. She's somehow still keeping us alive after all these years. How does she do it? You're adorable. Thank you, Luna. Reverse hyper machine rogue. I'll bet you this bitch is so expensive. Okay, it's expensive, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Let's see here. Okay, here's we'll do the newer one. Oh no, they got a couple. All right. I'm gonna be honest. Still, fuck me. Oh God, that's a lot still, but, yeah, so you can get one that's $415. The one that they used in that video that I showed you guys is $915 for that. Just to have that you can add weight to and swing. And that machine only does reverse hypers. The Rogue reverse hyper, and there's another one for $795. And then there's a West Side Scout hyper, which is like a tiny one. Damn. So, I mean, still pretty expensive. I don't know. I guess I have no idea how much it costs to make that equipment, so I shouldn't be bitching. Ooh, Chaos. You have a lot of success with the carnivore only diet. There's a lot of people that really resonate very strongly with the carnivore diet. I haven't had fish much, so I might just have a diet of supplements to make me not waste away. I think I'm ready to just go back to being vegetarian overall. I don't look forward to eating food when there is meat in it. I tried tacos yesterday with steak and ended up taking the meat out. So, and you know what? I honestly, like, D, I have to be empathetic. Like, there are certain foods that I just don't like. And so I don't think anybody should be expecting you to just magically like meat after you haven't had it for a long time. I think there's, obviously what's happened is you've grown to enjoy not having meat. Nothing wrong with that. I do want to say, D, you're doing it correctly by emphasizing that if you go back to being vegetarian, I think, in my opinion, if you're doing a very strict diet, whether it's vegetarian, carnivore, maybe you don't do any carbs, maybe you're keto. There's a lot of different diets that you can choose. If it's a very strict diet that's narrow and not super broad, I think no matter which one of those that you choose, you probably should be supplementing to ensure that you're getting the right level of vitamins, minerals, protein, all that stuff. And even if you have a very broad diet and you consume a lot of different foods, it's typically still important for all of us to be supplementing to some degree with vitamins to accommodate for some of the soil that's not as nutriently rich and dense. So nicely done, D. Nicely done. Hey, and Kurt, you know that I'm super excited to see you weight training as well. And I think you're doing it right by building up to that point. Thanks for keeping me company while I got my classroom cleaned up. Now I got to drive home. I'll see you all soon. Madison, it was a pleasure. We'll see you hopefully Saturday, Madison. Be safe. Drive safe, seriously, especially over there. Lived on a farm for 2 years and then worked on one for 3. I was 120 pounds and picking someone that was 300. Lost most of that now. Been sick to really eat, so I stopped my working out. I've been doing so. I lost all my muscle because I can't keep much food. I'm so sorry, Chaos, because I know that's really, really hard. My carnivore diet is just my normal day, my normal eating. I love meat, so it works for me. I actually think that I would really enjoy carnivore diet as well. I've never tried strictly carnivore, but I'll have to give it a shot someday. Chaos. I just want to say, I know I'm going to stand next to you, Chaos, in showcasing that in my own experience, I understand how frustrating it can be when you have to kind of watch your results that you worked really hard for in the gym kind of walk away, not forever, but for a period of time. When I was navigating my health concerns that I stopped streaming for 4 months to take care of and, recalibrate my stress and stuff, I had to stop training entirely for 3 months straight. And it was so painful and frustrating. And I know that can be really discouraging, Chaos. But I think as long as you get back to a place, Chaos, where sometime down the line, hopefully soon, you can start training one foot in front of the other. Eventually you'll get to where you were before, and hopefully you get to celebrate surpassing your prior PRs. But I totally get that it really can fuck with you when you take a long period of time off like that. But it's not the end all be all. Keep your head up. You'll get back to it. We are halfway to getting the Switch 2. Oh my God, are we really? Hell yeah. So chat, you're adorable. Thanks, Kurt. You guys are all very sweet. Like I always like to advocate, the stuff on Throne is always optional. I do not expect you guys to throw down on anything there. It's just there for anybody who may want to. If you don't want to support through Twitch, or if you want to help us upgrade the channel a little bit faster, these are things that we're planning on getting. And if you just want to help us get them a little bit quicker, you're welcome to take part. So, but no pressure. Jules, and I'm really proud of you for trying to expand your diet as well. Doesn't mean that your prior diet wasn't okay, but I think you owe it to yourself, Jules, just to try. Just to, taste another diet, taste adding a couple extra things to your food routine that are going to be good for you inherently, and just see if you like them. And if you do, cool. No harm in that. All right, man, you guys, I absolutely so appreciate being able to end a stream on really great conversation like this. This is a lot of fun. I will have to probably start winding down shortly because I got to get my training in before it gets too late. Otherwise, I will finish and it'll be pitch black outside, and I really don't like when it's dark. I like to be in cozy mode, relaxing, or if I have work to do, I like to be done with all my fitness stuff so I can just work on finishing productive things before it gets too late, because I definitely get lazier the later it gets. All right. Whoa, the hilly terrain of Seattle has been incredibly beneficial. I'm now at my lowest weight in over 12 years. Congratulations, Raul. We'll be doing a lot more of that going forward. My goal is to get down to 220. Raul, you are literally 8 pounds away. Dude, totally got this. Shit, we got what, 3.5 months, Raul? Before April? That's basically 2.5 pounds a month for the next 3.5 months. Dude, in the bag. Good job. Here's this, Raul. How about we celebrate this in April when you reach 220 or sooner? Bring it up in chat. We'll do a celebration for you. Is there in Chaos before we go here? Is that something, I don't know too much about your condition? Is that something that you have to manage forever? Is it like short term? Obviously, I would love to see you be able to get through that as quickly as possible because that sounds really, really difficult to deal with. Good. No, Jules, but that's great though. And again, like Jules, no judgment. I think that's what I was saying, like to you, D. Everybody has their own thoughts and opinions. You know, so many people are going to be like, no, this way's the right way. No, this way's the right way. And realistically, it's like the right way is what's going to be sustainable for you and what's going to enable you to fuel your body in a way where you don't hate yourself and dislike eating every day. So you have to find something that meets everybody in the middle. And, you know, so it's like finding sustainability in diet is important. Even if it's not perhaps totally optimal, how can you make it optimal and work for you? And I think you're in the process of doing that, Jules. Yeah, Raul, sugar is the devil. I'm pretty sure sugar is the #1 fuel to most things that inherently negatively affect our body. It is sugar, especially cancer. Never goes away. It gets better, then flares up and gets better and flares up. It's pockets in your colon and then get food caught in it and it gets infected. Oh my God, Chaos. I am so sorry. The flare up is the infection. So basically I have to weigh pros and cons of everything I eat. And you're feeling so far that the carnivore diet has been affecting you the least negatively, it sounds. Yes. I really do feel for you, Chaos. That would be, I have no idea how you manage that on a regular basis. You're a beast. Oh my goodness. A lot of respect for you. I hope as time continues to move onward for you, Chaos, that you find yourself finding ways to be more efficient in navigating this, discovering more foods that positively react with your body and, you know, finding clarity in the ones that negatively react so you can remove them so that down the line you have as minimal flare-ups as possible. Let's say that's the goal, right? And I think you're definitely making progress towards getting there. It's just, you know, a matter of time. Kind of like the idea of talking to people about not eating me, as in what is the reason behind it and if it's a healthy thing or just not wanting to eat flesh, etc. Oh, not eating meat? Is that what you meant, Kurt? I think, yeah. Kurt meant meat. No, me too, Kurt. It's always interesting. Everybody's got a different intention behind why they choose to consume meat or not consume meat or have a variety, you know? I think eventually we'll make it to a point. I was listening to a podcast recently, and I'll probably wind down after this, but there was a scientist on a podcast, and he was saying that he thinks our ancestors down the line are going to look at the way that we raised farm animals and had a lot of the food that we consume nowadays and just think like these people were crazy because they're going to have access to things that are all grown in the lab that potentially will be better for us and tastier and are entirely lab grown. So it's not like a lab grown animal that they then kill. They'll be able to literally grow steak. So it's not a conscious thing that is being sacrificed. It is interesting to think that that's something that potentially will be accessible to people down the line, you know? I don't know near enough about it to speak on it. I'm sure there's some risks with that, but it's an interesting concept. D says, I agree. I think I need to just focus on what I want. I realized this over the holidays when I was basically being forced to eat food and explaining I only get hungry once or twice a day. And then it just flipped a switch of like, why do I even eat meat? I don't like, literally, and dude, I love the clarity, man. Like, the closest thing I can relate to, D, is sometimes I say no to a lot of foods when we go out and eat or when we're invited out to eat from other people, family, friends, etc. And everyone's always like giving me a hard time because I say no to desserts a lot. And it's like, damn, sometimes it's like, I just don't want to have to explain myself. It's like, you know, yeah, in a perfect world, I'd like to eat this, but right now it doesn't complement my goals. And for example, a lot of the time when I have things with heavy cream, it fucks me up. And I don't like the way that I feel when I get fucked up. It's like, yeah. So I can imagine for you, D, holy mother, you've probably had to explain yourself like way too many times. And I know you've even had to do that with me. And it's actually pretty cool to see you reach a point where you're like, fuck that. I don't need to explain myself, and I don't need to eat what I don't enjoy, you know? Let's see. Oh, shucks. Okay. Oh God, it's 3:30. Okay. You guys ready? Uh-oh. I did not realize what time it was. Oopsie-doo. I'm supposed to be in the garage working out 33 minutes ago. We're going to start a little late today, but start nonetheless. Okay, before I kick the raid off, I had an incredible time with you guys today. I really appreciate it. It's been refreshing, enjoying stream more than I have in a long time. So thank you guys for just being present with me and for hanging out, for all of the investment socially into the conversations, not just with me, but with each other, adding to the group conversations, having fun, letting me be goofy and ridiculous, and also on the other side of that, serious and playful and neutral. I feel like I had a really kick-ass spectrum of a little bit of everything today, and as a streamer, I'm very grateful for that. So thank you guys. You're the best. I really appreciate everybody that hung out today. I still... There was a lot of support today. I was prepared for today to be a slower day. January is one of the toughest months for streamers, January and February. And I left, literally, I am leaving today's stream sitting here going, oh my God, I cannot believe as much stuff unfolded today as it did. I'm so grateful. So thank you, everybody, for being here, for the conversations, and to all of you that supported the channel today financially in any way, shape, or form. I really appreciate it. And to whoever donated so significantly to the Switch and for the intense donations earlier, the subs, the intense bits, thank you guys. Huge for you to do for me and my family, and I appreciate you helping me literally grow the stream. So that is my short thank you. Try not to talk you to sleep, but yeah. Yeah, so my birthday's next week. You guys do not have to do absolutely anything other than just hang out with me and my wife on my birthday if you want to. There's literally no expectations. Please, I'm trying to make that super apparent. I'm doing it to hang out with you guys. I think we're going to do a 12-hour stream. You can just chill out with us. That's it. Nothing expected outside of that. We're deciding what we're going to do on that day. I haven't finalized that yet. My wife and I are going to probably wrap that up Saturday or Sunday. The stream will likely be Friday next week, but I'll keep you posted. So, and I think we're going to do some stuff that gets you guys involved in games too. So we'll see. We're definitely going to have quite a bit of drinks and we're going to brainstorm some fun activities that'll be fun and ridiculous. So the goal is to get stuffed like a turkey. I'm glad I did not miss that one. Oh shit. Okay. I'm going to run out of time. All right. We're rating someone else who's been enjoying Silent Hill F in this category. I've been trying to really get more comfortable with rating outside of everyone that I know. So if you guys have been wondering why I've been rating in category a lot, it's to challenge myself. So I'll see you guys over there in like 15 seconds. We'll be back on Saturday. My wife and I love you. If you guys need me, here's all my socials. It was an honor and a privilege to have everybody today. Incredible experience. Great stream, everybody. Continue to crush the rest of your week. I will catch you guys on Saturday. And in the meantime, have a great rest of your Thursday. And thank you so much, you guys, for an absolutely epic stream. I love you. I'll see you guys on the flip side. For everybody on YouTube and beyond, thank you all very much as well for rocking and rolling with me today. I will catch you guys down the line. Thank you for a great stream.